am a Chelsea fan, oh. I am a Chelsea fan, oh. We win, we lose together. We rise, we fall together, oh. I am a Chelsea fan, oh. I am a Chelsea fan, oh. We win, we lose together. We rise, we fall together, oh. I am a Chelsea fan, oh. I am a Chelsea fan, oh. We win, we lose together. We rise, we fall together, oh. Together we overcome. Together we can be stopped. Bonitile koro oladara. We will reach those goals we set together. I am a Chelsea fan, oh. I am a Chelsea fan, oh. We will lose together. We rise, we fall together, oh. I am a Chelsea fan, oh. Chelsea fan, I am a Chelsea fan, oh. Chelsea, okay. We will lose together. Together we win. We rise, we fall together, oh. I am a Chelsea fan, oh. I am a Chelsea fan, oh. We will lose together.
Together we can be strong.
We rise, we fall together, oh.
Hello, people. Welcome back. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to another hate along. I don't expect us to get any results that we want today, but I'm here to just enjoy what's hopefully going to be 2 games of football. Apologies for the lateness. Warrior, I think, managed to address it earlier. Laptop, hangover tax. Also, I have the softest webcam in history. The most sensitive webcam. Like, if I turn this desk anywhere left or right, it's probably going to disappear again. So we're going to throw that into the mix too. But we're here. We're back live. apologies for missing the Newcastle Tottenham watch along yesterday. That would have been unbelievable, but we needed Tottenham to win as well, which is the annoying part. And they just got absolutely battered. But yeah, I was meant to do a watch along for that, and then Matt messaged me. Yeah, E-Man, we missed an all-timer, but like it would have been a bit bittersweet because we were relying on Tottenham, and then Tottenhamed. That's what you get for relying on Tottenham, I guess. But here we are. But yeah, Warrior. Basically, Matt messaged me like I think half an hour before I was meant to go live. He said he was going to the bridge to do a stadium tour. Asked me if I wanted to roll through, and I thought, you know what? I ain't been to the bridge in a while. I haven't done a stadium tour in a while too. So, you know what? Why not? So I ended up cancelling the watch along. Went down to the bridge. Got to see all of our trophies as usual. Up the Chelsea. Got to see where Pochettino does his press conferences. I left a little note for him there. Just very simple. Leave. The away dressing room, home dressing room, all that crap. And yeah, it was a good day. Also went on the piss because it was one of my mate's birthday as well. So I am also battling my hangover yet again. Here we are. And yeah, just let's hope Crystal Palace have something for us. Or more importantly, Aston Villa. Villa. You already know the vibes here. ABA, anything but Arsenal. Enrique, I don't think I'm going to be able to set up the Discord because I'm on my Sky Sports app. And yeah, good luck. That is just black screen. So someone else might have to step up. I'll ask Joey. If he's around. If he's busy, is what it is. But if not, might need one of you guys to do a little solid for everybody else in the chat. But yeah, big up to everybody. Big up my guys. Lewis Hall's clause being activated. I thought it was already activated. What was the confirmation? Because I swear the clause was that if they finish above 15th, it becomes a permanent transfer. Although Fabrizio's tweeted 4 hours ago, said Newcastle and Chelsea always consider Lewis Hall deal as permanent. Now it's formally done as all performance-related criteria has been met. Chelsea will receive 28 million for Lewis Hall. Nice. Hopefully that helps us yet again beat PSR for another year. Up the Chelsea. But we already knew this. Like, we knew this for months, to be honest. Like, I've accepted that he's gone. Now. So yeah, thank you for all those away games at the Etihad. Some of those individual performances were absolutely sensational. Apologies that our forwards are a bag of crap and you got robbed of about 8 assists at this football club. And yeah, peace. Thank you for the pure profit. Proper Chelsea. But yeah, cool. He's gone. I thought he was going anyway. He's Newcastle through and through and all that. So yeah, I say best of luck. Best of luck loosely. Say best of luck very loosely to him. When's the back again pod? It's 11:30 Monday, so we're going straight after the Chelsea game. Yay. I'm sure everybody is going to be looking forward to that one. We have the back again pod immediately after we end up dropping a lead at home to Everton. Great. Unbelievable. For everybody's excited. But yeah, let's see what we have in store for the pod today. Because today's a very big day for the pod. Liverpool versus Crystal Palace. Liverpool need to make a statement. They have to. They're facing a Crystal Palace team with one centre-back. I think they've got a DM and right wing-back in a back three alongside Joachim Andersen. So, yeah, I don't see anything more than the Liverpool win, but this is more dependent on how Liverpool perform throughout the game. Warrior, yeah, let me get the lineups quickly. So, Alisson's back. Oh, right, Alisson's back. Where did he spawn from? Fairs. Okay, Allison, Robertson still at left back, Van Dijk, Konate, Bradley. Same midfield three as Thursday. Diaz, Nunes, and Salah. All eyes are on that forward line because that forward line has been so meaty the last few games. So all eyes on the forward line, but I expect them to win. Allison's going to be a massive boost to them, even if Keller has been pretty decent for them since Allison's injury. But yeah, I don't see how Palace win this. I don't see how Palace win this at all. So they've got Llama and who's in the back line with them? Munoz, and I think he's a right back. Is he a right back or is he? Yeah, he's a right back. They've got the right back playing at right centre back. Jefferson Lerma, the DM, at left centre back. They got Will Hughes and Adam Wharton. I'm sure you guys remember him from those weird Blackburn links from a month or two ago. And we lost out to Crystal Palace. Yeah, sure. Mateta up top, Elise and Eze. Decent forward line, could cause them a couple of problems, but I don't expect them to do too much. Even if Liverpool's defense looked meaty against what's his name? At Atalanta, I don't really expect them to fumble like that again. I'd be more surprised if they have another defensive stink fest. Going forward, Nunes, Diaz, Salah as well, even though I know Salah's going to do a 4 out of 10 and then just bag a goal like he always does. So you can't even say you've got all eyes on Salah because you know what Salah's game is. He ain't going to give you the most sensational 90 minutes of football, but he's going to get you goals. Then you just have to firm it. Is what it is. Big up to Jason. Big up to Mediterranean. I'm going to drop the link out in a little sec. What else does everybody say? Big up to Flawless. Big up, my guy. Big up. Now, I'm sure all of you guys are already subbed to Sarcasm City TV. That's our home away from home. If you haven't, have some shame and sub. Sub immediately. Big up to my guy, Flawless. Big up. Let's doing Havertz prop. Well, you already know the rules here. Havertz prop is a timeout. It's a timeout. Do better. Do better. Yeah. Well, I say unfortunate. Actually, no, because City are still about. They won their game. Yeah, unfortunately, Liverpool have this. Can't even say like beating Palace does anything for us because I think we're so far clear of them. Let me check the table quick. What is the table saying actually? Does winning tomorrow do anything for us? I hate this new Google setup. Nope. Winning don't do nothing for us. We are still in 9th if we win. Great. We go to a point behind West Ham if we beat Everton. We're 14 points clear of Crystal Palace. Okay, cool. Guess they can't celebrate being above Chelsea this season. Hold that. Haha. Because that's all we have to celebrate this season. Great. Crystal Palace can't finish above us this time. Yay. Anybody else around us playing today? I don't think so. Yeah, everyone around us is on 32 except us. We're on 30. I would love to believe those 2 games in hand mean something. But they don't. I've just seen my team draw to the bottom 2 in the league and we want to pretend that we can still go for Europe. I refuse. How about you get into a European spot for once in your damn lives and then maybe I'll believe. I can't be asked for it. But yeah, let me drop the link. Let me drop the link quickly. I'll see who's about. And shit, we actually haven't got anybody to back in this one, so we're just going to be doing straight up Liverpool hate. Even though they're winning. Let's not even try and pretend that Palace are taking anything out of this game. If it was away, maybe I could see it. It's at home. I don't see it. I don't see it at all. But keep hitting the like button, guys. Don't be like Liverpool's forwards. Don't be like our forwards either. Let's get that like accuracy up. I don't know how many likes we got right now because I'm just sending the link out, but I would assume that it's not enough. Yeah, let's see what everyone's saying. West Ham versus Fulham. Is that today? Oh, yeah, that's the 2 p.m. kickoff as well. Oh, crap. So we need Fulham to do a job for us. Good luck. Good luck. Sure. I'll believe that when I see it. Actually, to be fair, Muniz might have something for us. William. We need a job from you, William. Where is the rest of the guys? Liverpool players just coming out the tunnel now. Kickoff in about 3 minutes. 3 minutes, my guys. Nearly done. Nearly done. Cool. I think we sent it out. I think that is every. Yes, my guys. What are we saying? What are we saying?
Just chilling, really. Just trying to hopefully enjoy some good football. Last night was a good
Peaceful
start.
Sunday. Actually,
Yeah.
no, I say that. Now we actually have a game to keep an eye out on.
Yeah, I got a little bit of vested interest, but seeing Spurs get battered was good.
Yeah, that was a great game. Like, as soon as it got to 2-0, the 2 goals in about 2 minutes, I just thought, yeah, you know what? I'm done doing the whole we need Tottenham to win. I'm just reveling in their misery. Fuck it.
Yeah. Yep.
Might as well, because we don't get a lot of things going our way this season, so we'll just enjoy everyone else's misery. Yeah, right-footed left back. I wish that game was on Sky Sports. I would just switch to that, because like we actually have some interest in that game. This is just, hey, cool. I'm here for the football. They don't really impact us. And I guess I should be grateful to an extent because I'm glad Palace ain't near us. Thankfully. Run up the likes, guys. How many likes do we have? We have 45 likes and over 130 of you man in here. We can do better than that. Let's get to 100. ASAP. Fulham beat West Ham 5-0 at home. I swear they had some lasagna gate situation, though. So, like, is that even really a fair result? Is it really? I don't know. Like, they're not doing that again. That's for sure. Especially if they're going to the London Stadium. Is that a home game? Yeah, they're going to the London Stadium. That's not happening.
Yeah.
So West Ham are at home.
Yeah, West Ham are at home.
West Ham.
Right.
Yep.
And if they win, they go 7 points clear of us.
Yep.
Right. And then
How long
we
that
have to
means
try and
Europa
win,
game?
and we're not going to do
means
that.
It means, I mean, we already had to anyway, but we have to win both our games in hand to go anywhere.
Yeah.
Just Arsenal and Tottenham.
Yeah. And it's
Cheeky
only
trip up to the Emirates.
I was gonna say it's only having to play Tottenham and then like 3 days later having to play someone else.
Yep.
And it's only Arsenal. So we play on the 2nd, and on the 5th we play West Ham, I want to say.
Yep. We play West Ham.
And it's the same situation with the Arsenal game. Then we play the Arsenal game literally like 3 days after we have the semi-final.
Yeah, Arsenal game's 3 days after City.
Oh, 3 days after City, calm, would it? Bro, honestly, like, write the league off. Just focus on the FA Cup, innit? Just write the league off.
You're preaching to the choir, bro.
Because, bro, I was saying on casually as well. Do you know what's mad? Is depending on what certain things happen, and it's so many, like, hoops have to be jumped through. Even if we finish 6th, we might not get Europa League.
What?
Like, the likelihood is, like, bro, there's a chance. Say, for example, right, we finish 6th, United finish 7th and win the FA Cup. They'll get Europa League because they won the FA Cup. We'll get Conference League.
So if we finish 6th and United win the FA Cup, they don't get an extra spot.
No, because if they finish top 6, then they do, or top 5, then they do. But I'm saying if they finish lower than 5th, then they'll get the spot because it's based on the fact of who wins the FA Cup. We're literally reliant on either us or City winning the FA Cup for that 6th place to get it. And then if that doesn't happen, we're relying on West Ham, who aren't winning, or Liverpool, who can, but they're 3-0 down to win the Europa League. Actually, no, even West Ham won't matter because they'll be below us. Or we're reliant on Villa winning the Conference League. There's so many hoops that have to be jumped through in terms of for us to finish in the Europa League in the league. Just win the FA Cup in it. It's simple. It's easy. We know what's happening. Just win the FA Cup.
We are really trying to pull any loophole we can out of our
That's what I'm
arse
saying.
to get
bro.
into
It's
Europe.
like it's every fucking like hoop has to be jumped through just for us to finish in the Europa League spots in the league.
We have gone out so sad this season. So sad. Oh my goodness. Yeah, see that they won't win the FA Cup. It's just the fact that that is a factor in general that we have to be concerned about.
Like that's the thing. Like it could come down to a situation, right? Where say City will probably beat us. If City United make the cup final, like there's a world I can see United winning that. But it's like if they do,
I'll say the one thing is I don't see United beating City in the cup final. That's the one like thing I can rely on. Manchester derby, like they'll all be switched on for it. It's another trophy for City. I expect them to be up, so we won't have to worry about that. Thankfully,
no, I expect them to win, but it's like I would not be shocked if United did win in that situation. We've seen it happen before.
Cockroaches, can't write it off. Can't completely write it off, but eesh.
Yeah.
And then we can't rely on anybody with the Europa League. Liverpool let us down again.
That's what I'm saying. And then we'll just have to rely on Aston Villa for the Conference League, which I think they will win. But it's like...
No, it's deep. For the coefficients, like, we'd be better off wanting Arsenal to beat Bayern.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
This is what I'm saying. That was another
crazy where we've got to.
But that's what I'm saying. We're basically reliant with the coefficient because obviously Germany will get like some points if Leverkusen get to the final and win, which I think they will at this point. And if Bayern get through to the next round of Arsenal, it's like we're relying on like City winning, Villa winning, and then hopefully Liverpool winning. That's what we're relying on with this bullshit.
There's too many variables.
Liverpool are meant to be the safe bet.
Exactly.
You'll get to final minimum. No. 3-0 to Atalanta. Jokers.
Yeah. Like, there's way too many variables. And this is the problem. And this is why you should never, ever, like, leave, like, we shouldn't be in a position where we're leaving where we finish, whether we get Europa League to chance.
Leaving it to chance. Yeah.
Like, we should be, like, if we were serious, we should be 5th, maybe 6th, right? But within touching distance of 5th and being like, cool, it's in our hands. But no, we're what? How many points off 5th? We're 16 points off 5th.
Bruv. We're 16 points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My maths is correct.
Yeah.
16 points off 5th.
Yeah, we're
That's
16
embarrassing.
points.
5th is done out here. The best we can get is 6th. And 6th might not even get us Europa League. And I see
we are
people
6
trying to
points
say
off
that,
6 with a game in hand. That's insane.
I see people trying to say, oh, this year's been an improvement. Oh, it's a success. This, that, and the other bullshit. Like, no, this isn't a success. It's the bare fucking minimum I expect from this team and this club.
To just imagine if we actually go through a run of wins and we get 5th, everyone's going to be, oh, we've turned the corner. This is why Poch needs to stay. Like, it's not the bare minimum that we've demanded all season.
Bro, can you imagine if like Arsenal or United or something got Conference League, how much we'd clown them? Why aren't we clowning ourselves then?
We'll call it progress.
Innit?
I remember Tottenham were in the Conference League. We mocked them for it. We said,
100%.
even if you don't win the trophy, it don't count. Now here we are. We're going to be like, hey, we've won it all. And all that crap.
Like, the thing is, like, I'll be shameless in the sense of like I can run jokes about, oh, we've won it all and that's cool and all. But if you actually deep it, that's not good. That's not a success.
Yeah, being in the Conference League in itself is a failure. It's just you had better win it just for the sake of your dignity.
The Conference League is only a thing for the lower league teams. It's so you get like more. It's more money, but also it's like for UEFA. I mean, but it's also for your likes of like your Icelandic like first division teams and like your mid-table Serie A teams and shit like that. Like no big team gives a shit about the Conference League. Yep. Exactly.
And then you just get this random roided up English team that drops in and wins it all the time. And now this year, we want that to be us. And we can't even get that. Can't even get that. Great. Or you just do a Juve and drop out. Well, that's what Tottenham did, to be fair, as well. They made up some BS about COVID, I think. Which, by the way, still means that they got eliminated in the group stages and they can hold that. 3 minutes into this Liverpool Palace game, Palace are set up deep, as expected. They've only got one centre back playing. Starsayer says, I think you've discussed Poch way too much. We know he's not the level. We should be asking why he's still being kept. We know the answer, though. Egotistical directors. That's it.
And the problem we're at is we've waited too long. You can't sack him now. There's no point. Like, there's no guy you're bringing in as a manager that's gonna accept being an interim, that is gonna win us the FA Cup and get us to finishing 6th in and get us Europa League. Like, they fucked it already. That's the problem. They've done the same thing they did with Potter, but
they've been more stubborn.
Which, in theory, right, is better. And it's what I wish they'd done with Potter, in a sense. But it's just annoying they've done it 2 years in a row, and they've done it again in terms of waiting too long. Like, they fucked another season.
Just a crap decision making.
Yeah.
Right decision, wrong situation.
Yeah, I can fully respect you wanting to see things through in terms of not wanting to get rid of him now because there is no reason. Like, I fully understand that. But you should have got rid of him ages ago.
Should have been gone in December or January. We've said 7-8 games that were sackable. And here we are. Still in April, and this guy's in charge. So we're done asking. Just get rid of him at the end of the season, and we move from there. I don't care past that. Straight back to a goalkeeper. All right, cool. I actually don't know who's still backing him except Carlito now.
No, there still are.
Carlito's still backing him, is he?
Of course he is.
Yeah, Carlito's defo still backing him. He's very stubborn. Even Alex from Chelsea Fan TV, I don't know if he's still backing him like that. I just think he hasn't said that he got it wrong yet, but I think he's been a bit more critical than he was before. Diaz? Oh, no, that was a shit pass.
By the way, talking about
Palace on the break.
I saw his comments yesterday, by the way, that you quoted. There are not words about Europe.
Oh, Poches. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Europe under our circumstance. Oh, my goodness. We've had 8 to 10 players unavailable every single game.
I don't have the words, partly because I'd get too pissed off, and partly because I don't want to get Lewis's channel cancelled. I don't have the words to describe the hatred I have for this man. He's a fucking cockroach. He's the biggest piece of shit we've ever had at this football club, and we've had murderers and racists. He's the biggest piece of shit we've had at this football club. Fuck him.
I couldn't agree more, man. I couldn't agree more. This guy is genuinely more hateable than Kai Havertz. Nunes, straight at the goalkeeper. If you add more games, we'd struggle a lot. Well, we've had 8 to 10 players unavailable every single game. Disgrace. Fulham 1-0 up. Go Fulham. Go Fulham. Love to see it. Thank goodness. All right, cool. A little bit of joy. A little bit of joy. Oh, yeah. That's that CFC Dean guy. Yeah, I've just put that guy on mute. I can't be bothered for his crap. I said I refuse to debate with Pochinners. I can't be bothered for it. I can't be bothered. If you back this terrorist in 2024, you do you. You do you. When we're in a better place with a better coach, I'll remember where you stood. And you will be held accountable. Disgrace. Europe under our circumstance. 1 game a week. You fraud. You absolute fraud.
Bro, there were quotes as well.
I think an awful injury crisis.
Well, there were reports and quotes that we went through last night. I'm trying to remember them, but there was somewhere he was talking like, or there was a report that he feels he doesn't have the like structure needed or something to like complete his task, like, or to reach his goals or some nonsense. It's like, brother, you took the fucking job knowing what the circumstances were. And there were things like, oh, he risked his reputation or some nonsense. Like, oh,
He is. He risked his reputation. Oh my goodness.
Yes, big dog.
Your reputation was already
up.
in the balance from PSG. It's just this is just put it even further in the spotlight.
There were clubs lining up to
that.
have him as their manager, weren't there?
Not even. Yeah, not even. It's just our dumbass club just like, yeah, we'll take you. You did really well at Tottenham.
No, 4 months.
I remember 2016 when everybody else was doing a rebuild against except Chelsea. You did really well. Something I hate about people talking about is Tottenham's spell too. Like Arsenal were in a decline, United were crap, City were rebuilding, Liverpool were rebuilding, and we were finishing 10th one of those seasons. Who was he better than? That was actually at an elite level. Then as soon as Liverpool gets serious, City gets serious, where do Tottenham go? Back down.
Fucking tray on the train yesterday.
You left what?
Left my phone on the fucking train replacement.
No.
Yeah, bruv.
Oh no.
Yeah, man.
Oh fucking hell, bruv.
Shit.
Yeah, Maldini, that is exactly why I don't do recruitment. And I've said numerous times, I apologize. I completely apologize for that. I now need to scout my managers a lot better. A lot better. But if I was working for Chelsea recruitment, I would have resigned. Out of respect for this football club. Sadly, people are getting paid 6 digits a year for that. For that. Nunes into Diaz.
Yeah.
You ain't got to find my iPhone thing sorted or anything. Oh, he's on mute.
Yeah, no, I've got it. Oh, I've gone for my iPhone. It's out in my phone's out in fucking Gravesend.
Gravesend?
Yeah, it's in Kent.
What's it doing in Kent? What?
No, I think it might. Like,
someone might have swiped that. Or someone probably did swipe that.
No, I'm hoping it would have been the train replacement geezers fucking picked it up.
Well, it should have a specific location.
Yeah, it does, and I put it on lost mode, so it says on the front screen what number to call. But obviously, like, it's going to run out of battery soon. Do you know what I mean?
That's rough.
It's what I get for kissing other people's wives.
Yeah. That was crazy, by the way. Some women are evil, bruv. Evil.
She was a Lengers, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. It's just, wow. Wow, you a whole wife doing that. Wow. That's crazy. It's all Gabman says karma. Wow. Oh, mad. Yeah, Maldini. Like I saw him chatting to this girl. They were getting on well. Comes back to me 20, 30 minutes after. He's like, yeah, she's got a husband. Huh? I was like, what? That's crazy. She doing all that and she's a whole wife. Mad.
Like, it weren't even that. But hey, how mad was she moving?
Yeah, she was moving crazy. That was mental.
She was unreal though, weren't she?
Oh boy.
Oh, Eze! Oh! So it's 1-0 Palace.
Yeah. Palace.
It's 1-0 Palace. Blood. Mad. Jurgen Klopp is shook. Klopp is shook. Right, it's time to head over to This Is Football. It's time to head over to This Is Football. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is a really decent bit of play from Palace. Fairs.
We're 1-0 down. Here we go again. Here we go
Oh, wait,
again.
we gotta go.
To save their life. 1-0 down. We call
Go
the
back.
thumbnail I make.
There
Look
we
at
go.
the thumbnail yesterday. That's the thumbnails I make. And here is Crystal Palace 1-0 up. See? Crystal Palace are 1-0 up. Here we go again. Once again, Liverpool
you
cannot
are. There you are.
defend to save their life. 1-0 down. We called this from the start. What did I say? We are going to go 1-0 down. Did I or did I not say this? Our defense is left exposed yet again. We cannot defend to save our life, and we're 1-0 down. Here we go again.
He's sounding more checked out than I am. It's crazy.
Mm.
It's actually crazy. But yeah, hold that. Still hold that. Crystal Palace winning doesn't do anything for us, so we're fine with that. We are fine with that.
Just for the bants, really.
Yeah, Maldini, like Klopp had that face of like someone who got caught out in a crime. And it's like, what's going on here then? We 1-0 down at home again. Oh no. Oh, Mateta, that was decent. That was decent. I said Matt done a smash and grab that not even David Moyes could accomplish. It was crazy. That 2012 Chelsea deep block. Yeah, Arta, less of the reminders about that Carabao Cup, please. Less of those reminders, because it just makes me sick. Makes me sick to my stomach. That's another cheap ball given away. Oh, Eze's just done Bradley there. And Endo. Kanate takes him down. Yeah, you know what, Faz? I was going to say it should be a free kick, but it isn't.
It's the Atalanta game, huh? Took a lot out of him.
I really expected them to come out and try and make an immediate statement. Nah, they've just been a bit mid. They had like one shot from Nunes, straight at the goalkeeper. It's not been great. It's not been great. Matt, Chloe's asking the name of the girl. I don't think it's the anniversary of Istanbul, bro.
I don't kiss and tell, Chloe. Yeah, no way.
There you are.
Naming it, gaming.
Like, you have the husband coming after you. You did what? Yeah, Prime, though, it ain't the anniversary of Istanbul. That would have been in May. Diaz just scuffed that.
Imagine what Chloe going on a detective and fucking messaging him. No chance, mate. You're all
Oh,
right.
Van Dijk has slipped. Oh my gosh. This is Prime Gerrard. It's a 2-0. Oh, did that get cleared off the
I
line?
don't think he crossed the line.
Oh, on you, Robertson. That was hilarious. Van Dijk got dropped on his ass. Nah, man. I needed 2-0. I needed 2-0. Man, football ain't fair. Yeah, Arta, I had pure Gerrard vibes from that slip. And then Robertson, you disgrace. Mateta deserved that. He deserved that. That's a shame.
That's right on the line.
That is such a shame. That is so yeah, Van Dijk, you can still hold that. We all saw that. We all saw that. Oh. Mad. I said John Terry would never. Yep. Maldini, the exact same vibes. Van Dijk slipped, and Mateta's in here. Go on, Palace. This is sick. Here's me thinking you lot were just going to get bent over.
Don't look like it.
Man said on Shameless FC, I say random. Bring on. Yes. Yes, that's a great shout. What, just like a random appearance from Hassam just to cook? That's not a bad idea. Virgil van der Sassy, you know. Come on, respect the Sassy. Come on, man. I'm sure I haven't seen the Sassy drop like that this season. No, again, famous last words. Wait until, what's his name? Dwight McNeil faces him on a 1v1. Yeah, Jason, of course. Low-key wish we were playing Liverpool one more time because I would have got the pair of them on a preview. That would just be insane. I won't even have to ask any questions about the football. Just let them both cook. Taha, that was one of the purest forms of head loss I've seen this season. Last hour with Ryan's comment. Insane. I said JT may be racist, but slipping in a title race? Never. Has crazy prime. Virgil van Badiashile. That would have been proper a year ago. Chelsea ladies playing soon. Jeez. Who are they playing? Who the Chelsea women's team playing? Man United. About 15 minutes. Barca Chelsea on 4:20. Same day we play City. Mad. Van Dijk slips in title races 1, Terry 0. Better than Gilchrist. Crazy. Crazy. Who's that on the ground? Is that Lerma?
Yeah, it's Lerma.
What happened here? Might have been the way he fell.
Yeah, he should be right.
Yeah. He might have just winded himself. You'll be alright, mate. Nah, Maldini, I didn't catch a lot of the United match. I only saw bits and pieces. I did see Kirkes's pre-assist for, I think, the second goal. But that's about it. I haven't seen enough of the United game yet. I was out basically all day. Oh! Good tackle, Lerma. Nice. Curtis Jones, another good tackle. Good work. I'm sure there's going to be some Kirkes comp on the timeline. I'll have a look. I'll have a look for that. Yep.
You'll see the crossbar as well.
There's the Kirkes comp. Straight in the bookmarks you go. Gonna have a look at that. I'll watch 3 minutes of that and then I'll come back tomorrow to tell you how he's the next Roberto Carlos. Elise smart and hoofed. The United fans booed Lauren James. That's their funeral. Decent pass from Nunes to Robertson. Another good tackle. This time from Klein. Palace really impressing early on. Really impressing. I think as it stands, it's still 1-0 Fulham. Big up. So I hope it just stays that way. What are we waiting for? Cool. Goal kick. Any you guys taking down Lauren James? What? What?
What?
You might want to rewrite that. Taking down Lauren James. Duh, that ain't a pen.
I
Get
think-
up, Diaz. Get up, you bozo. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna need a little bit more on that because I don't know
Like,
what
I
he
think I
means
know
with
what
that
he's
comment.
referring to, but yeah, just to clarify that. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I thought.
Taha. If Yang can't make it, I'll get Hamza on. That'll be a great shout. That'll be a great shout. Oh, man said smash. Yeah. Nah. Baller though. Baller though.
Yeah.
What a player. Literally, anytime I watch a women's game, she's just bodying everything in sight. Like she just knows she's whammer than everybody there and just makes the most of it. But she gets given like 5 stupid fouls a game. They're not even fouls, they're just body checks. E-man, respect me, bruv. Disgrace. Oh. Nearly a chance. Keeper's come out to sweep that. Do you think Lauren James's hamstrings could work in Reese's body? Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out.
I did wonder if he'd frozen.
I don't know, he bumped his camera.
My internet.
Oh, that's
Great. Literally just lagged out of nowhere. Ugh, alright, cool. We're back.
I couldn't tell if that was me or you because my internet ain't great either. So I was like, is it me that's frozen?
No, that was me. The whole thing just froze. For no reason, but we're back. Robertson, another good block from Anderson. Nice. Yeah, Camille, bro. I agree. Actually, no, he's one of. Because there's been so many great heals. I don't think you can isolate it down to just one person. Everyone's gonna have their own preferences.
Oh, that was
Van
close.
Dijk. Oh, shot off the bar. Fucking hell. That is mad. Yeah, Maldini, Alicia Lehman, quality player. Quality player. I said, are you saying Adam Wharton's Theo Baker? That's crazy. That is mad. Maldini, bruv. Just when I thought that bloodline story was going to dry out a little bit until Reigns came back, they just sucked everybody back in.
That's going to be incredible. Like, we were talking about it as well in the group chat. Like, if they can get a couple other dudes, because apparently Cam was saying Jacob Fatu is already signed. Like, if and when he debuts, and if they can somehow, I don't know how they would, because I think he's still under contract. If they can somehow get Tonga Loa out of New Japan, like, oh my days, that War Games match that they could do,
Bloodline v Bloodline,
bro. Legit, you got Reigns, the Usos, and you have to get one other, but I don't know who you'd get.
I've seen them trying to talk about bringing Sami Zayn back in for that, but that don't really make sense. It's kind of moved on.
Yeah, like I don't know who else you'd get on that side. But those three plus like one, maybe two others.
Diaz,
versus Solo, God, and Jacob Fatu would be unreal.
I'm trying to think who that fourth guy could be with Reigns, though. That's the real question mark.
Yeah, like, I don't know who you'd get on that side, like because it would have made sense, right? If they were to do like a new bloodline thing, it could have made sense if Solo was on their side and they had like a new bloodline with God, Jacob Fatu, and then I think Umaga's son as well is like been teaming with Jacob Fatu on the Indies, I think. So they could have done him. But yeah, I don't know who they could get on the other side.
Actually, tell a lie, because right now it's still confusing. Because after that whole attack, Solo said it was by orders of the tribal chief.
Yeah, so I think what they'll plan to do is it'll be like The Rock as the new.
Oh, they're meant to be saying The Rock's the new tribal chief.
Yes, that'll be like because what we were talking about in the group chat was saying like a War Games match where it's one bloodline of the OGs and one bloodline apart from Solo and one bloodline of run by The Rock.
Okay, so yeah, so it's like
that's
them two NWOs.
Yeah, and that's how you lead to Reigns Rock at next year's WrestleMania.
Quietly, I think they're trying to push that for 2 years. But I don't know how they'll be able to do that.
You could for 2 years, maybe, but like, what does he do next Mania? Then is it Reigns
Rock
Solo?
v Cody? No, I'm thinking Reigns v Seth.
Yeah, it was good
because they just reopened that entire rivalry of the ending.
I think I'd agree with you if they hadn't. I'd agree with you if they hadn't done the bloodline stuff, because like he's got to be involved in that when he comes back.
Nearly 2-0.
Yeah, I think when Roman comes back, he's gonna be a face.
I don't know if he'll be a face or if he'll be one of the
he's gonna be like
characters.
He'll be like a tweener, but they're gonna push him towards like the face. You know, Roman's at the end of he's almost at the end of his run. I feel like they're gonna want to turn him face one last time.
Could see that. Actually, there's so many different layers on this. What are they calling? Are they calling a pen?
No, it's a free kick just on the edge of the box.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, Maldini, I hear it, but it's just they've been trying to make this bloodline story go for as long as possible, so they could try and drag it out for 2 years.
Yeah, I think they might do Roman versus Rock at Mania. I think they might.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm hoping, because like for me, I don't see how like they may find a way, but I don't see how you drag this story out for 2 years, like another 2 years.
Yeah.
Like if the whole thing with the Tama Tonga, like this, the whole bloodline imploding thing with Jimmy, like I don't see how you made that last 2 years. Because like I said, I think Survivor Series this year will be the War Games match will be Bloodline Civil War.
Yeah, definitely.
Civil War 2.0.
You know, they can have some twists and
I just want to see how they manage to get the Usos back together, because Jimmy's got a lot of work to do on that one.
Oh, there's ways.
He's like a bozo.
And I'll be honest. They could do it in a way that don't make sense anyway. That like they did with Jimmy joining back the bloodline. Like when that made no sense.
Oh yeah, people just follow it anyway.
They didn't even explain why.
That made no sense at all. Considering he's the one that initiated it, like that made no sense, and they did it anyway.
Yeah, they didn't even like say it was because of jealousy. They didn't even like explain that.
No, they did. Like in his promo, like I think in his promo after,
he was like, "I don't want you to be the new tribal chief and let overtake."
He was like, "I don't want you to turn into Roman."
He was like, he didn't want him to become Roman, but it's like, how do you know that was going to happen?
Then you join him.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, they made no sense,
bro. But what about that video? Did you guys see the video of Punk and Jack Perry?
Oh, what the fight?
The backstage fight that Tony feared for his life.
I don't even know why they bothered playing that. It just made them look so small time.
They're stupid.
I don't know why they did that. Like, I will say, it did make Punk look like a dickhead, but like most people already thought he was anyway.
Yeah, so that just adds cool points to Punk.
Yeah, and I think everything Punk said actually happened.
No, he lies. Like he said that Jack initiated it when he clearly didn't.
Yeah, he
like,
did.
Oh, did he? Okay,
but Jack, if you watch the footage, they're just talking. Like, they're legit just talking, or they can't hear what they're saying, and then Punk just reacts and like goes for him, like no, for like
Well,
just
Punk said
seemingly no
that
reason.
He is
Jack
the first
Perry,
one that ends today,
Jack
so
Perry
yeah.
stepped to him and said, "What are you gonna do about it?" That's
Yeah,
what
when he
said
didn't,
happened.
like you can see on the thing that they don't move at all until Punk like steps forward to start choking him.
Yeah, but we didn't hear what Perry said. Perry could have been like, "Fuck you."
Yeah, that's
what are
what
you
I'm saying.
gonna do
Like,
about it?
just from what you see, it looks as though Punk definitely initiated it.
But I don't know how Tony
Yeah, like-
feared for his life, honestly. Like, I don't know. They just shot
Right.
themselves in the foot.
Yeah, they made themselves look weak, and then you got the Will Ospreay quotes as well. It's just turned
No,
into a thing where
I-
their whole gimmick
I
was just
can't lie.
shots of
After
WWE.
hearing, I can't lie, the Will thing's different to me. Hearing the stuff that came out afterwards, like I fully understand why he.
What
did it.
happened?
Oh,
So-
yeah.
So the reason why he chose to stay with AEW rather than go to WWE, it wasn't a money thing. Like he did get offered more. It's because his partner lives in the UK with his son, and his partner 2 years ago or 2020, a few years ago, lost her dad to suicide, and he wants to make
Oh.
sure he has time to go back to the UK to spend time with him, and that's why he chose to go with AEW. And
Because AEW give him more time. Okay.
yeah, it's because he'll get more time to spend with his family and like be in
Yeah.
the UK with
Tony
AEW.
will
and
fly him
WWE.
back and forth.
Yeah, because like look at what's happening at the moment. Like he's probably in the UK right now, and he's not on TV like every week. Like
Now what? Did Triple H say
crazy.
something about him then?
yeah,
He
after
didn't
the
really
WrestleMania
directly
thing, he
say
said-
anything, though.
on Pat McAfee's show, he said something like I can't remember what he said, but he basically made a comment about people like
Being scared
he
of the
knows where-
grind.
yeah, like people being scared of the grind and knowing where they stand or something, like not really wanting people like that. And it's like
Yeah, he said, if you're not
Apparently
willing
as
to
well-
grind, I don't really want you around here.
Yeah. and apparently all people
Wow.
like the thing with his partner, like everyone that he was speaking to in terms of companies was aware that this is like part of him wanting to, be able to go back to the UK for that reason.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Triple
and-
H could have been
That's
talking
sad.
about anyone. He could have been talking
Yeah,
about
and-
Okada,
What the hell
Jay
did he
White.
say?
Yeah, so
No,
I fully understand the Ospreay thing, like because
Yeah.
as well, like Triple H had no reason to say that. Like you're just coming off the back of your biggest show of the year, where you've had a great show. Just you have no reason.
But it
to say
was
You
that.
don't need to be
direct-
firing shots like
It wasn't
that. I
a direct
understand.
shot, though. That's my thing. It wasn't directly said to anyone. So if you're responding, clearly you feel away. That's what I think. Like, just you didn't have to do a freaking promo. You could have just showed why you're the best in the ring every week. You didn't have to take your own TV time out just to talk about that. I feel like he could have posted that on Instagram. He could have done
Lauren James
something
getting into a
else.
scrap.
Like they're wasting their TV time on the WWE when they should be focusing on their own talent.
Yeah, I always feel like when it comes to like other companies making comments by each other, it's always in subliminals.
I
So
just don't see the
that's
need
probably
for it.
why he
Like, I
thought
don't-
that, because I feel like that's a rule with that. If you think a line's about you, 9 times out of 10 it is.
Yeah.
I just find it so weird when
Big up, Joey.
like I understood doing it at the
Big up.
beginning.
Yep,
But I
big
don't
up.
understand. I understand like now, like outside of the Ospreay thing, which I kind of understand because the whole reason. But like I don't understand the rest of it.
Because Tony Khan is an emotional person who doesn't think. They just make emotional responses.
Mm-hmm.
Just say he's a bitch. That's
Yeah,
what
he's
he
a
is.
bitch.
Very feminine.
He's like one of those guys on the internet that are like diehard fans. He's one
Say
of
what
them.
he is.
He's just a billionaire.
A
That's the
bitch with a
difference.
lot of money.
That sucks for the locker room, man. If like the morale's definitely low as fuck. I'll be looking at Tony like, what are you doing? Like Edge had a whole speech last week about getting
Yeah.
over this shit, and then you bring it back up.
Yeah, tribal is what he had the speech over. He was talking about.
And the owner is
Maldini, I'm thinking
fanning
I
the
might do.
flames.
I might do. It's just it's another small arena, so it's going to be difficult to get tickets.
Where isn't
What,
it in Scotland?
French one?
this year?
Yeah, it's in Scotland, but it's in some 14k stadium.
I'll
Like,
be
bro,
so honest.
you man
like,
did a whole Clash at the Castle in Cardiff with 60k and you're sold out. What are you doing?
yeah, I'll be real. Like I'm not going all the way to Scotland.
I've never been to Scotland, so I might, but I need the tickets first. I need them tickets first before I book anything.
Wait, When is Clash at the Castle again?
I think it's
I
June.
June? No, that's gonna be lit.
Yeah, I know.
That's
They're
gonna be
next.
lit.
Big up,
next-
everybody.
They're
Big
next
up, Joey.
4 PLEs. I hate that term, but their next 4 PLEs. Only one of them is actually in America.
Well,
I
you
like
can't
that.
call them a
Yeah,
pay-per-view,
Better
though.
crowds that way.
Yeah, SummerSlam gonna be in Ohio.
Yeah, because they got the next one's in. Yeah, because they got Backlash in France. Then I think they got Bash in Berlin.
Berlin. Yeah.
And then I think they got Clash at the Castle, and then it's SummerSlam.
Oh, James, poor shot.
Yeah, Drew's definitely, I think, gonna win the title back at Clash of the
Are you
Castle.
guys watching Liverpool?
Yeah, I got the
Yeah.
Liverpool game up.
I'm sorry, I just woke up like 10 minutes ago.
No, something Danish.
Yeah,
It's
no
gonna
worries.
be in Ohio. I'm pretty sure because Logan Paul says it's in my hometown of Ohio.
Yeah, SummerSlam's in
Yeah.
Ohio.
It's in Ohio. It's in Cleveland. Literally.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cleveland,
At the
Ohio.
Brown Stadium.
Yeah, Maldini, it's only 14K. It's a small stadium again. I was so fuming when they had money in the bank at the O2. Fucking O2, bruv.
Bro, they don't understand what they can do out there. You know what I'm saying? That's the reality of it.
Mm.
It's like
And see the whole
they-
AEW taking out Wembley Stadium.
Yeah, and they can't fill a quarter of it.
Bro, they can't fill
Well, it
the
wasn't sold
NBA
out.
arenas in America.
Yeah, like and NBA, like I think they had like it was like a third or a half or 2/3 attendance at MSG, and they, you know how they shoot it, where they shoot it, everybody's
shoot half
behind the
this game.
camera.
Every time I went, they changed the tickets. I'll be on like the hard cam side, and they always change the tickets to make you go on the other side. But I still, anyways,
Danish-
go on the hard cam side. 'cause,
Danish,
like, no one's there, and I jump
You'd
in the
be
front row.
surprised, bro, about
Yeah,
that.
we got
UFC.
moved like from upper to middle for Clash of the Castle.
Oh, what a UFC last night! Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
I had like this giant adrenaline rush happen to me like during the UFC fight. So I was like wide awake when that shit ended. I was like is wide awake, bro. I was wide the fuck awake, bro.
Good work, Chell.
that Holloway fight made me want to
Bro,
start swearing
after
up.
Holloway, bro, I literally I felt like I needed to go do something. Like I just needed like leave my house afterwards and go do something. I ended up doing it. I found like I found a nice. Oh, Danish was up. We were talking. Oh, Lewis, you watched the Holloway knockout yet?
No, I haven't seen. I
I'm
haven't
gonna
seen.
send
I
it
was
to
out
you
last
right
night.
now, bro. Go
Yeah,
look
send
that.
that over.
That was
Look that up. It was
Actually,
the best. The best
get up
knockout
on
I've seen at the UFC. It was probably the best fight I've seen at the UFC since the fight they inducted into the Hall of Fame 5 minutes before the fight happened. Like it was literally the best fight I've seen since Silva versus Weidman. The best fight since Silva versus Weidman. Like
Oh,
I
that
haven't
right
seen-
hook.
I haven't seen
Bro,
Oh.
no,
a
it's
fight.
the whole thing as well. It's like him saying like him pointing and saying we're fighting in the middle like these
Yeah,
last 10 seconds.
right.
Like, we're
All
just,
right, Lewis,
we're just
Max
swinging.
is up 4-1 at this current moment with
Yo,
10
that was
seconds left
crazy.
in the fight. He tells him to step into the middle of the octagon and do not move. Me and you, 10 seconds left. Do not leave this spot.
Yeah.
And they just started swinging at him. And Max knocks him out with a second left on the clock. With 1 second left. He
Yeah, I
falls
see
on
it.
his face.
It's going down
With
1 second, and then he's down.
1 second left, and he falls on his face, bro.
Okay.
And you should have heard me in my house. Like I went nuts.
That
I
is
went
clutch.
nuts. And I'm like,
That is
that's my
insane.
favorite fighter. That's been my favorite fighter since he fought McGregor. Everyone was becoming a McGregor fan. I'm like, no, this is the guy I want to support. And he's been my favorite fighter ever since.
Yeah, I'm watching now. He points at the middle of the ring, tells him
Yeah.
step, and then bangs him.
Drops him.
Wow. Oh wow.
It was awesome. it was worthy of the baddest motherfucker in the game. Like it was as worthy as you could get. You gotta get like that's worth the belt. That's worth the 600K he made afterwards. It was worth all of it, bro.
That is mental.
Taporia-
Play the right pass.
Kapoor and the guy who he's supposed to fight in his own weight class, because he went up a weight class, by the way. That guy went up a weight class to fight. The guy that he's supposed to fight in his weight class has been dodging him did not want to fight him. He told him that he's not going to give him a title fight. And now he's inevitable. Now you can't not give him a fight after the way that
Yeah, after a
he
victory
can get
like
whatever
that,
he wants.
close again,
You can get whatever
Mateta.
you want. You can get whatever you want afterwards. You can get whatever the fuck you want.
That is an insane knockout, man. I've been watching this back like 10 times.
Oh, bro, I've watched it.
Yeah.
I can't tell you how many number of times I've watched
2
that knockout at this
seconds
point.
left on the clock.
No, it was a second while it literally his face is on the ground and it hits a second. Like face on the ground. Like the picture like that everyone's like showing of him on the ground is it's him face first with 1 second left on the clock.
Let me see if I can find that one.
It's awesome, bro. It is awesome. The return of the Mac.
Yeah,
Danish,
he hits the ground on 1 second.
I want McGregor. This is how it has to happen, right? McGregor needs to win against Chandler. Max needs to fight Taporia and win. And then Max just needs to fight McGregor like at the end of the year. Like they just need to do it just for the like because Max will do it. One. Because he'll want to get that get back on McGregor from back in the day when he beat him. And Connor ain't running. As long as he can, he doesn't have to piss test. He ain't running.
He's gonna do a mat and have to carry someone else's piss.
Yeah.
McAllister. Oh, decent idea. Sweet well by the goalkeeper. 1 minute left before we get to half time.
Yeah, but McGregor is a lot bigger now than what he used to be. Like, you know, I think the craziest part of the whole Max thing is he's fought for almost 10 years in the UFC, a little over 10 years in the UFC, and he's still only 32 years old. I thought that was the craziest shit. Yep. He's only 32.
Crazy.
They should do Max versus Ilya at the Bernabeu. That shit would be so awesome.
Actually, yeah, because they got a roof now. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh. Half time. Klopp isn't even running to the changing rooms with the same vim that he had before. It's crazy. It is crazy. Crystal Palace, man, I am moved with this first half. I am moved.
They played really well from the.
Yeah, they were dominating Liverpool for sure.
Transitional play's been good. They've got the ball into the right areas. They made good chances. So only Mateta could time his runs a little bit better. But boy, what a start. What a start. But I will not jinx anything because things could easily change in the second half. I know exactly what Liverpool are like. What team are we cheering for? Palace. This doesn't have any effect on us. We don't need Palace to drop points. We're 14 points clear of them, thankfully. So, yeah, you do your thing, Palace. Saw some pride to London. Go for it. Arsenal against Villa goes without saying. Goes without saying.
We ain't catching Villa anyway, so who cares?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit.
Just go take a few points off Arsenal. We need that.
Yep.
City stay top of the league. Everybody else.
The only
would
one that
be-
really like matters at this current
2
moment
points.
is West Ham losing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one where we have interest. And right now, Fulham, you're making West London proud, mate.
Doing the business.
Yeah, it remains to be seen whether we will tomorrow.
Probably
Can't wait for the mid-table mid-off.
I can't wait for us to concede 2 goals again.
Well,
The question is, will we 2-0 up first again? It remains to be seen. Big up to Victor. Big up, bro. Hope you're all good.
Not good, man. Mateta stinks. Awful football. He's an awful footballer.
It's a shame because they've been progressing the ball so well and he's just fumbled a lot of good opportunities.
If they had a better striker, they'll be 3-0 right now.
That was the first goal for United. Damn. Caught quick by the cross. Got the women's game on the side as well.
They're delusional, aren't they? See the FA, the cup final, cup semi-final.
Semi-final against United. They conceded in the first minute. Well, I should turn things around. Been a little bit better since then. Oh, this fucking sensitive webcam. Fuck off. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, Square Mall, that Van Dijk slip, man. That should have been 2-0.
I turned on your video while I was laying down when I woke up, and I heard you screaming about Van Dijk slipping, and it might almost be in Slippy G. I was like,
It was Gerrard incarnate, but Robertson had to ruin everything.
Bro, it was so beautiful. I thought I saw it go in, and I just thought all the memes in my head.
It was poetic.
It was so poetic.
And then,
damn.
Fucking rubbish.
Chelsea women score within 1 minute.
no. United women scored in the minute.
Oh, you know, United women?
Yeah. We're 1-0 down.
How did I read that wrong?
When Van Dijk
I
said the
do all
football,
the time.
when Van Dijk said I thought the footballing goals were finally here, I was like, oh, I can't.
Couldn't have done that in the Carabao final. Actually, like it would have meant anything.
Yeah. We would have just missed the target.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, facts.
We lost on pens.
Probably. No, I think even if he slipped, it will still find a way for him to score. Okay.
Did I see my guy Adam in here?
We'll just hit Kelleher. Van Dijk slipped straight at Kelleher.
Facts.
Adam, I need a Bucks loss today, buddy, for science. For science. I know you're in here
for
somewhere.
that 2 seed.
Yeah, I need a Bucks loss for science, son. Oh man, I haven't
Slime
been
that
this
was
happy
saying
as a
2-1
Knicks fan.
Liverpool. Potentially. I could easily see them come back.
There
I'm
he
gonna
is.
blame Mateta.
Central
my
Palace
guy.
of composure.
Yeah.
If it happens, Mateta needs to retire from football. I actually hate him, you know. I saw the way he was playing and I thought, Jesus, and I was thinking to myself, how can you have Eze and Elise in one wing and still look shit? I guess that's why they're 15th.
To be honest with you, the reason why they're 15th is they have like the smallest squad in all of England. Like their squad size.
And they had Hodgson in charge for a period.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they had Hudson. But their squad size is just
They also lost the best team. The best games after us this season. Doesn't help.
these are Liverpool fans are trying to pawn off Nunez back off to us.
So, still want Nunes. When did we want Nunes?
Last year we did.
Yeah.
There was like a day of interest, but it was never that concrete.
You
wasn't
couldn't
really
you could
like-
not give me this.
The
Prime.
rumors were very light.
Prime.
Though. It wasn't really like we were in for him. It was just like we just asked how much they were willing to get rid of him for.
Yeah.
Nunes,
Peace.
Nunes,
Also,
Nunes
Olise and
Liverpool.
Eze have had injuries this season, which has affected Palace because outside of
Yeah.
those two, the squad is.
Yeah, but that's also Hudson's fault, which kind of says everything.
That's not Hudson's fault. That
not necessarily
Olise
Hudson's fault.
was
Very
injured.
Oh, God.
Olise came into the year injured, bro. Like
No.
Injury. How is that Hudson's fault?
we're talking almost 2.5 months without Olise at least.
Olise was
Give me 1 minute, I'm just gonna get some
injured.
food.
He got rushed back, and then
Yeah, he got a rush back because Palace are void of
that's
any
Hudson.
quality. Outside of those two, they're void of any quality, bro.
So is that Olise's fault? He got rushed back then, or is that the manager?
No,
Got rushed
they
back
got
because they're void of any
they
quality.
got Franca too, and then Franca got hurt as well. And then he looked pretty good for like 3-4 games until he got hurt.
I swear his first goal was against us in the Prem.
It was, yeah.
He was
No,
Big
it
up,
wasn't.
Big up, Bobby.
It wasn't a
Big
goal. I
up.
think it was an assist.
Big up,
wasn't it?
Bobby.
I swear it was an assist, not a goal.
Who?
I remember they said something like his first goal contribution or something stupid. It was like against us.
Yeah, it was an assist. I'm pretty sure he assisted against us.
Who? Franca?
Yeah, it was assist.
We're the squad that just is the team that is the gift givers.
Yeah, any NPC who haven't got a goal or assist, we give it to him.
Mm-hmm. We're the gift givers.
Yeah, man, the defense turned to shit in one season. I mean, it was bad the season. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It was cool. It was Koulibaly. Like Koulibaly was shit last season, but
that's all it was. We were good defensively last season. Even on the Lampard, we weren't terrible. As wild as that is to say, like we weren't even that bad.
Yeah, but we also, like, in my opinion, like we've made way too many individual mistakes, like not overall, but I feel like a lot of those individual mistakes come from like the lack of actual squad building and with specifics to our fullbacks.
Bro, we're 2-0 down.
Yeah, man. Chelsea women's are concentrating on the Champions League. Crazy.
2-0 down. Wow.
Who?
Chelsea women.
Chelsea women. Hey.
Hey, what?
Except that's a team I don't worry about actually coming back, having an opportunity to come back and win the game.
Yeah, true.
Like with our men's team, shit, we
2-0
we had
United.
one
What the-
comeback.
oh, fucking hell. Oh, that's dead.
Yeah, but aren't we still leading
Yeah, it's the
the
cup.
table?
It's the FA Cup.
Oh.
No, we're second in the table. Thing is, 3 points behind. Game in hand, though. Game in hand.
With Arsenal or City?
City. Arsenal still in third. How big is the gap? How big is the gap? Oh, raw. Okay, so it's like 6-7 point gap on Arsenal. Come on, Chelsea. Big up, Bobby. Big up, Bobby, my G. Just waiting for the second half to kick off. Who's Mark Skinner? Is that the United manager?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, nice turn. Play the second ball. Okay, she's gone wide. Good tackle. CBA.
Where's United's women's in the table?
They are fourth.
Oh.
They're fourth. We are 12 points clear of them. And we have a game in hand on them. And so we're choking a quad. Oh, don't. Shit, yeah, you're correct. You're correct. Fumbled the
No,
Conti Cup.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah. Where did Los Continental Cup?
We got Barca Women's, which is never easy. I think they battered us 4-0 in the European final a few years ago. Ah, wide. Who's that? Aaron Cuthbert? I think that was, yeah, it was. Damn, they don't rate him like that. Crazy. Crazy.
Oh yeah, that Barca squad is like steroids.
It's a super team. A super team.
Yeah.
It's literally
Maldini, bro, he's just there to get us 4 million from Fulham, and that's his job. That's it.
Yeah, but bro is just here to FFP, bro. Just for profit. That's all you're looking at. Man. Look for him, man.
And get us another 20 million after that, and thank you for your services, mate. We'll never forget that goal against Fulham.
Wait,
And
that's
that
where Callum's
pressing
goal.
goal.
Hey,
No.
It
It was a tackle that bounced off his foot and went in.
Listen, bro,
It's hilarious. He was
us,
giving it to the Fulham fans with that celebration. Now he plays for them. It's crazy.
he's gonna help us
No, he
to bust
doesn't
case
even
on the FFP stuff. So, in my eyes,
Oh,
Chelsea
no,
legend.
What do you say?
He's gonna help us with the FFP stuff. So, in my eyes, Chelsea legend.
So is Gallagher. So do we build him a statue?
Hey, yeah, same thing.
Try another cross into the box. Wide. Yeah, Maldini, like, I don't expect anything from that Barca tie. It is what it is.
I think we can beat them.
Yeah, sure.
I mean,
Is
when there's
Sam
a
back
will,
though? If Sam's back for that game, then I think we could beat.
Nah, it's just that for the rest of the season.
ACL. You ain't seen
Yeah,
that
so
for a while.
On for the season.
Yeah,
I don't
she's
watch
gone.
the women's, as you can see. Only once in a while.
Me too.
It's
I
weird
just
because
keep a little
Sam Kerr
track
got
out.
injured, right? And then
But again,
we started off when she got injured, we started off like quite well. Lauren James was banging in goals, so I don't know what happened.
I mean, from what my understanding is, that still has been the case. It's just everybody else not contributing.
I think Lauren will slow down a bit. So Emma's just managing the minutes. Because she's that guy. She's the person. She's literally the person for the team. So
All right, fair.
when she doesn't play, you can tell.
Sam Kerr got a court case. Oh yeah, for the allegation.
Racially abusing a police officer, yeah.
Man,
I remember when that got leaked, everyone thought it was Enzo. You know, like Chelsea player being.
What'd you say?
I remember when that came out. I saw the first thing that came out was that players been arrested, not been arrested, been charged for racial or whatever allegations, and everyone thought it was Enzo.
Everyone thought it was Enzo.
Yeah, because it's Argentina. Choose the criteria. Argentina.
No, Enzo's not racist.
Yeah, sure.
Bush said, if the police officer was black, then I forgive her as a black person. We need the Sam Kerr daggers.
I swear she's mixed. Am I tripping?
She's Indigenous Australian, that's what.
Yeah. Police officer was white.
Yeah, he was white.
Pretty standard. She's Australian, not trying to stereotype.
No, you're right, Bush. I can verify that.
Well, Australians are racist.
Oh, more than you can believe.
So are you?
No, because I'm not originally from there, so
Yeah. Using that one. Yeah.
Come on, Palace. Oh, Tom Little's down.
Yeah. She called him a stupid white bastard, I believe.
that's what she said. Yeah.
Yeah.
So because she said white,
okay.
okay. Well, she called him a white. She called him a stupid bastard.
Yeah, Trent is your time, man. Get Trent on the pitch. Let's see Raw Hoops.
Your team needs you.
Nah, you're talking to the wrong person. Where's Mohamed Salah?
I was just standing there looking confused. Yep, shirt's coming off for Trent.
I'm John Arnold. The team need you.
Yeah, Maldini, I think it was from a year ago as well. It wasn't even any time recent.
Yeah, it was about a year.
Surprised it got dragged for that long.
No, it makes sense.
Yeah, that was a bit weird, but
Police officer found out she was a baller and said, "Hey, I can secure the bag." You're right.
Aye, now you mention it.
Well, you wouldn't do that too.
Hey, charge it to the game, man.
It depends who it was. If it was Declan Rice and he plays for the Ops, yeah.
It was Declan Rice.
Plays for the Ops.
Hey, you know what? We need you to play on Saturday. It's cool.
Man's trying to ruin Arsenal's title challenge.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. What?
Necessary evil.
Absolutely.
Yeah. You know what? Include Arteta in the charge as well.
Nah, you need to tell on the sideline because we possible anyway.
Connor Bradley wheeled off.
Just watch Liverpool fans go, oh my god, we've lost another injury. Yeah, and then you bring in on the best right
wiping the tears off him. That's peak.
Oh, Connor Bradley's injured.
Yeah, he's been taken off.
Yeah.
Hope it ain't anything serious.
Oh, that's a shame. Actually, I rate him.
He's actually a decent player, to be fair.
Is he Irish or Northern Irish?
It's past
He's
the
Northern
Chilwell
Irish,
test,
yeah.
to be fair.
He's Northern Irish.
It looked pretty serious. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I didn't even see
carried
it.
off.
I'm repping the Ops.
What do you mean? So I can't rate the Ops. I rate Kudus.
Definitely the Ops, bro.
Prime.
That's that good.
Prime. I'm about to send you this video, bro. You're gonna die.
Yeah, send me up.
Because I know that you're up to date with what's going on with the whole Drake and Rick Ross and everything.
Oh, Shabazz on. When did that happen?
Halftime.
Bozo's on.
Yeah, he came on at halftime.
Mad.
For Endo. Interesting.
Well, that's because Endo literally isn't a ball progressor. He can move the ball sideways most of the time, but he's not really a ball progressor.
And he got
So they're probably going to put McAllister as the furthest midfielder so they can progress the ball a little quicker.
And he got spun by Mateta a few times. Shall we not forget?
Well, that's because Mateta can spin on. Mateta's good enough. Like, you guys hate on Mateta, but Mateta's good enough to spin on pretty much anybody in the world. He's good enough. He's too physical of a player to not be able to do that. But like him putting himself on the center defensive midfielder forces the center backs to make a decision on him rather than him just pinning one of the center backs and having a wrestling match with the center back. He's having a wrestling match with somebody who he knows he can beat.
So you're saying Mateta pressing DM?
I mean, Mateta is an average striker in the Premier League, but the guy knows how to hold the ball up.
Average is light, man.
He just knows how to hold the ball up. That's why he starts all these games, though, is because he knows how to hold the ball up, and he knows how he can get. That's the one way you can get the most out of Elise, and as someone who can hold the ball up and allow them to get around him. Look, he does it again. Holds the ball up.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've seen that.
I thought Trent was hurt.
Trent.
Yeah, he's out there.
Yeah, they just brought him on.
They just brought him on, for Conor Bradley.
Yeah, I just didn't realize that he was. I thought he was still injured. Like I didn't.
Oh no, yeah.
To be fair, they surprised me with the Allison start. I didn't even think he was ready.
I'm sure that after the Kelleher. Oh, let's go, Mateta. Mateta's just hated, bro. Oh,
what the fuck are you doing?
Oh,
decision making from Palace is very questionable. Oh my god!
SA.
No way! No way he blocked it.
Yo, Danish. All the rappers formed up like Voltron to take out Drake. That's what happened.
For real? I ain't a Pam. A foul. Nah, whatever. I thought that was a 50-50. Okay.
That's what I thought too, but here we are.
40 more minutes, guys. You can hold on.
Come on, Palace.
Then Villa, it turns to you, mate.
You know, it's your time.
Yeah, chat. What do you? It looks like most of you guys have listened to it. What do you guys think about that Drake diss?
I need to hear it.
It was a good first rounder, you know.
Yeah.
It was a solid first rounder.
Yeah, that's the first round, man. It hits all. It hit the shots early. Oh.
But then Rick Ross came back like 2 hours later. That was fine.
So, Sean, why academics in common acting like they're Wojnarowski or Fabrizio Romano giving out this fucking information on these disses? Like they're acting like they got they literally acting they're acting like they're Fabrizio Romano of the rap game.
I mean, they kind of academics kind of is. I mean, like you know, him. He's cool.
I just thought the last 2 days that shit has been hilarious.
He pretty much is a Fabrizio. Like, he's
a Fabrizio of rap.
Gatekeeper.
Yo, academics cracks me up, son. That guy cracks me the fuck up.
He's been on his bully lately.
Can you explain the reason for the diss track? All right, I need a person first, Danish. Which person are we talking about? Because there's been many diss tracks that have been thrown out there over the last week and a half.
They're all coming for Drake because Drake's fucking all their girls, and he's just moving.
It's as good. It's as close as you're gonna get on it. Like, I think everybody outside of Kendrick specifically.
Yeah, everyone outside of Kendrick.
But yeah, everyone outside of Kendrick, it's a girl. It's a girl beef for the most part. Like, he just his messes with whoever he wants. Drake just messes with whoever he wants. With Kendrick, it's I'm just who's the best. Nunez. Nunez. Nah, that was not a save. That was just Nunez hitting it right at him.
Yeah.
He hit it right at him.
Nah,
Yeah, he hit it right at him. He just made himself big.
Straight at the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he just made himself big, bro. Like, I think that I do like Henderson as a keeper, though. I think he is a good keeper. I wouldn't take him at our squad, but I do think he's a good keeper. Oh, Sabozo, what are you doing, Sabozo? That was actually pretty good by Nunez.
McAllister is literally.
Oh, there's Nunez again. Salah. Oh. Nah, but the thing is the thing is I don't know if anyone is the whole thing with this diss track for me with Drake is like he's sending like pretty much like shots at people he would do a lot of he's done a lot of features with, and like I just think that this whole shit is just him just like brewing up controversy for like who is on his actual album, like who's probably on his album.
He doesn't need controversy,
bro. What are you talking about?
He doesn't need
he
controversy.
He doesn't need it, but he always starts it.
Yeah,
like
nah,
bro. Are you kidding me?
He didn't start it. They dropped the whole album about him.
All right, you want to defend him? That's fine. But I'm gonna tell you.
I'm just saying.
I want you to go and listen to Charlemagne the God and go tell me that he doesn't go to Charlemagne the God and tell Charlemagne the God some shit before his album drops, and Charlemagne the God says that he's trash and all this other shit, and Charlemagne the God went on Brilliant Idiots, his other podcast, and said, I just do that shit just to start up, brew up shit for Drake. Like he does this. It's that they.
Did you listen to the Rick Ross diss? That was not. This is not for promotion. He came for that man's neck.
I haven't listened to the Rick Ross.
Yeah, listen to the Rick Ross diss and then come back because he was saying some shit.
Yeah, Rick Ross rapped for like the first half. On the second half, he just went in on him. He started saying
some shit about him.
He was saying some shit. He just called him a white ass nigga most of the time.
Nah, he was just saying like he got a bunch of surgeries and etc.
Man said he's hiding the surgery on his abs. Well, said the abs is gone now. That's why he's wearing the funny shit he wears in his concerts.
Oh, those weird shirts.
Yeah, it says hiding his abs surgery. Something like that. I can't remember what it says.
Go on, Palace. Good pressing. I
seen this meme. It was like Drake and his producer versus like what was it like? All the guys like The Weeknd, Metro Boomin, and it was Cena and Orton versus the Raw locker room.
The internet's undefeated. Yo, did you see the video of Drake, Cole, and Kendrick? They're all in the Rush Hour 2. I think it's Rush Hour 2, where Kendrick is bro, let me send you this meme, Lewis. You could probably play this meme.
Joey, I just saw what you tagged me in as well. It's absolutely hilarious.
Yeah, I'm telling you, son. I've been just like on a roll. Like the shit I've been finding has been so good on all of this specifically. Get it out.
Salah, good block again. Nice.
Was like,
oh, Lewis, this shit.
Was like,
I think you can play this.
Hey! So Boslai's shot's going straight to Everton.
Facts. That ball's probably landing in Goodison.
What was that?
Oh, but not Gerrard. Surely not him.
Yeah, Wilkins, that's the one, son. That's the one. That's the one. That shit's geek.
I'm gonna whoop your ass. Your ass. Come on, Kenny. What? Steve fell in the kitchen. Come on. You better chill out, boy. Kenny, come on, Kenny.
Oh my gosh. That is mad.
Nah, J. Cole would have apologized.
That was before the apology. That was before the apology. Bro, that shit killed my love for J. Cole, son.
Yeah.
Like, bro, come on. Why'd you do that? Just be a sport. Just and just be a part of the sport. Don't make it so.
Yeah. The only way I could see him, the reason why is if Kendrick hit him up and was like, "Oh, it's just me and Drake" type of thing. I don't.
Yeah, I'm not trying to go at you like that. Like that's kind of
Yeah.
like why he probably said like that's the only reason I can think of that for that shit to happen. Like it's like, yo, I thought we were boys. Like, and they were boys. That's the other thing. It's like it was kind of like Kendrick was really just trying to go for Drake. Like, like that's really what it was. Like his shots towards Cole weren't really even shots. They were like, you were a part of the song.
I think Cole just got caught. He just got caught in crossfire.
Yeah.
He was aiming more for Drake.
Mm-hmm.
Trent is next to shoot over the bar. Where's these Thomas Frank links coming from?
Sorry?
They're
According
from
to
Darko,
Simon
bro.
Phillips, our shortlist is Eddie Howe, Thomas Frank, and Deserby.
Huh?
What? Then need to see a bit more from that.
We're gonna get Deserby out.
I'd take Deserby.
I'll say Deserby too, but
Yeah, out of these options, I'm taking Deserby.
my problem is I don't know how him and some of his football heads are gonna clash. Smart footballing.
I think that the problem with what they've done with Brighton over the last year is their scouting has just the level of scouting that they've had. They thought they were like too big brained with the type of players that they were getting this year. Like, for instance, Dahoud.
Yeah,
Right?
that's exactly what I was thinking about. He's
And
not panned out.
Balaba is not Caicedo, and Dahoud is not
Who coming on?
And Jota.
Oh, Jota. All right, cool. Probably means Diaz and Nunes coming on, I'm guessing.
Exactly. Yep. Eman Igor for Colwell. Like they thought they were way too big brained. And like I said from the beginning of the year, like just like from the scouting perspective, like the players that they decided to replace the players that they got were not like for like and not good enough. Like they were just not good enough.
Oh, that's 2-0 or 2-0 or 2-1 Man United. So we scored.
Plus 2-1 Chelsea scored.
Yeah.
Oh, they scored. Oh, I think I'm gonna see that in a sec. Here we go. Nice little cutback. Lauren James scores. Let's go.
Yeah, like I said, she's not cooled off, bro. She's been the one that's been carrying us all year.
No, not her cooled off. I mean the team cooled off.
Oh, okay.
Just before halftime too.
Cesc Fabregas, a dark horse.
A dark horse, really?
Absolutely.
Fabregas is a brilliant Fabregas is a brilliant football mind, but he's not experienced enough to come in.
Dark horse for what?
I mean, you're gonna give Fabregas this job?
The Chelsea.
Yeah, that's
job,
what he's not. He can't
No
get this
chance.
job.
No chance.
Is he
youth?
coaching now?
Yeah, he's youth. For
in
Arsenal,
Como, second division Italy.
Yeah,
Como. That's right. That's right.
He's assistant manager, by the way. I don't think he's the actual head coach.
Assistant manager, part owner as well.
But if Fabregas came in as part of our coaching staff, I'd be okay with it.
Yeah, coaching staff is fine, but as a manager, fuck no.
Yeah. But hey, these are the same people that had what's his name? Company.
Bro, I just don't. I mean, Company isn't a bad manager. Their team is just.
Yeah.
Like, but I'm not saying that Company should be. It's a bunch of guys who are like, who we would say are maybe one job too early for Chelsea. It's like just a step too quickly for Chelsea. Or which one of these guys do you think could make that step to a bigger club is the better question. You know what I'm saying? Like that's kind of the idea of it. Like I personally think that if you bring De Zerbi to this team, he gets us clicking into something that that actually looks like a European competitor. I mean, look at
100%.
what he did with the guys that at Brighton, like with arguably lesser talent or with the talent that we actually have because we took it from Brighton. Like he brought them all, he got them into Europe. Like if you told me right now that our coach was De Zerbi, I'd probably of next year, I'd probably say we would be at least top 5 or 6 teams in the league with the current squad that we had. No changes. I'm saying, like with the current squad that we have, De Zerbi would have us in 6.
Akpo, good. Oh wow!
It also helps we got a lot of former Brighton staff that work at Chelsea as well.
And I mean, not only that, like his core from last year was Caicedo, Colwell, Matoma.
And Cucurella.
No, it was Matoma.
I mean, I'm saying like Cucurella was.
Cucurella was just
right?
He took Cucurella before he came. He never worked with Cucurella before.
Oh, he didn't?
But no, but he worked with Mudryk back at Shakhtar. So like,
yeah, he did.
So it's like there's like the core that he made work out with Matoma, Colwell, and Caicedo. He already like to say that McAllister is that much better than Enzo probably isn't the case.
Wasn't De Zerbi assistant when
But the
Potter
thing
was
is,
there?
the thing is though, like go and look at what De Zerbi did with players. Like you say that about McAllister. We're talking about someone who came into Brighton as a number 10, and by the time he left, was a guy who could play in a double pivot and play as a deep line playmaker. There was a point. I think it was under Potter actually, not under De Zerbi, but there was a point where before he came to us, the season, start of last season before he came to us, they were playing like a weird 3 at the back formation, but a diamond midfield with McAllister at the 6.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing about
he had runners around him. He had runners around.
But you can see right with De Zerbi that like he number one is he understands completely profiles and understands completely how to get the best out of players.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can just see that he can get the most out of even mid players. Like no one's going to sit here and tell me that Lewis Dunk is a good player, like is a good centre back, but he gets the most out of him. No one's going to sit here and tell me that Solly March is an amazing player, but he gets the best out of him.
Yeah, but like here's the thing. Everyone's gonna look at what he's doing right now in the league and be like, look at what Nacho he couldn't beat Burnley.
He couldn't beat Burnley.
No, neither could Poch. Neither could Poch.
Neither could
Poch.
I bet De Zerbi played an 11-man Burnley, not a 10-man Burnley.
Yeah.
Nah, it's not. Vic, here's the thing. It's not that he's great, right? It's not. And see, here's the thing. It's like if you don't scout for your coach and you don't bring players in for your coach to replace the players that allowed him to be successful, what do you expect's going to happen? Like, what do you expect's going to happen?
Gonna be impact. I hear it.
Man, I want Amarin.
And even with all that, and Keyshawn, that's my number one guy. He's been my number one guy for forever, personally. But I do think we'll end up with De Zerbi, just because
I think we will
have
too.
on the team.
Yeah, coaching staff.
I hear it. And then even after all that, right?
Mad.
I'll be completely honest. The reason I don't want Amarim, or the thing I'm worried about of Amarim, this midfield will not work. You can't play this.
Except the wins running another 300 million, then maybe get Amarim.
Like you can't play the 2 midfield we have right now under Amarim. I'm sorry, you can't. With the way the research I've done about him and what the things that people that watch him regularly say about him, the thing that his system does do is expose the midfield in terms of they have to cover a lot of ground. They have to cover a lot of space. Like Enzo can't do that. You can't play Enzo in that midfield.
Yeah.
Nope.
You can't play Enzo in that midfield, which means he has to be he has to be on the bench, sold, which is ludicrous, or be part of the front three. and then you have to take like one of them, Kunku or Palmer. Like you can't play this midfield with Amorim unless he wants to change and go like, unless he wants to change his system or change formation, then it would work. But like,
here's the thing, right?
That wouldn't be what we're bringing him in for.
That's just like
Here's the thing.
That's just blatant lies, and like just shows that you're just trying to glaze these men.
Yeah, I
like,
think he goes
Ruben Amorim, Danish
manager.
I would agree with you for the most part with Amorim.
You got people.
I also don't know if Amorim's personally like any of these guys are really like at the level of really even taking over either our club, any of these major clubs, to be honest. Like I personally don't know if any of them are, right? Like I don't know if any of them have the capabilities of making a tactical change middle of a game that's an important game up against an important manager and making it happen. And Amorim seems to be going to Liverpool anyways, which also does not make a ton of sense with the midfield they have.
What a block!
I think
he denied it.
I'll be real, Joey. I think their midfield makes more sense than ours for Amorim's system.
I would.
That was a really good bit.
I
probably
think
disagree with you just because they don't really have a guy who could just. I guess it depends on how much you rate Endo. Would depend on how you could answer that question.
The thing is though, like I don't think what we see with Amorim though is like you either have to have a player in that midfield who is positionally disciplined, which we don't have outside of Lavia, and like again that means Enzo or Caicedo, one of them can't play, which means you spend 100 mil on a player that can't play regularly in a guy whose system you'll get, or you have to have someone who can cover a ton of ground. And realistically, in his midfield, you kind of need both. Like they had Ugarte and who was the other one they had in midfield? I can't remember the other dude they had in midfield, but Ugarte was the sitter and was positionally disciplined. And I can't remember who they had next to him, but like they cover ground well. And that's the thing. Like their number 10, their guy that replaced Bruno, he played in the front three. Like he wasn't playing in midfield. So
what are y'all talking about?
I mean, we could do like a 5-3-2 maybe or something like that. I know he does that. He can do that as well. He does that in the 4-3-4.
Who's Amorim?
Yes, managers.
Again, the problem with that is that Sean, the problem with that is then who, like again, you've got the problem with someone has to drop out of that front three. Because for me,
that's fine with me. If we keep
if we get Amorim and we get a new striker, that front three for me, when everyone's fit, has to be Palmer and Kunku and a new striker.
Yeah,
if you play with a if you play with a top, one of those three has to drop out. And who are you dropping? That's the issue.
What are you talking about?
Just potential next managers.
Just potential next managers.
And who's the Amorim? Is that the middle one?
No, Amorim is Sporting's manager.
Sporting, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not in the photo.
But that's what I'm saying.
In this list, the article that this list. Oh,
no way, he missed.
Potato again.
Curtis Jones, you're kidding me. You mean he misses from he go wide?
Curtis Jones.
Oh my goodness.
No.
Bro, they're actually gonna fumble this.
This short list.
I was like, oh yeah, one more.
This short list is just only a part of it. Go to Hussam quick.
Yeah, that's what I was about. That's what I was literally about.
I was looking at for the article that this came from, Lewis, and it's only like 3 of the 10 names that he has on the article.
By the way, none of these managers are good.
So go to Hussam, okay.
Why are we in the list? Are they improving us? No. Who's the other 7 on that 10 list? You don't have to go to the article. You can just tell me.
I think it was one of them was Thiago Motta. One of them, they're all a lot of managers that like you wouldn't say are at the top of
managers. Okay.
Yeah, none of them that any of them would be really excited about. I did see Hansi Flick on the list, but you know,
I'll take Hansi Flick over Poch, but the rest of them, I don't know who's gonna be improving us.
Oh no, they'll definitely
This-
improve us. Most of them will over Poch, 100%.
Well, that's what we
Well,
said about when what's his name?
Poch
left.
came.
No, yeah, when Potter was. We said the same shit. But
Yeah, it's true. It's all a gamble, honestly.
it's actually, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The reason why, and I stand by that, but what I said it a while ago. For me, I don't really care because I think biggest chance of the managers you can be so suited for one specific job, and you still cannot be telling me that you're gonna make it. Managers is the more importance of the luck sometimes than anything with the managers, because you can tell me that tactically we're all good, we're all that, and they come in and they don't do it. Specifically, this stage of the football,
this level.
and I'm talking,
Yeah.
and this stage of the football, with the system more important than individual brilliances, it's a matter of luck because everything is created.
Profiling's so important. Everything's
see what I'm
got to be
saying?
the right profile.
No, it's not actually profile. It's like, for example, this is why a lot more misfit signings happening right now in the world of football than anything. This is why the problem is occurring, that the system is so over the football abilities that when you sign a player that's supposedly matching your football that you want to play, at the end of the day, it's the person. Mudryk supposed to be like, wow, for the you know what I'm saying? He's running fast. He does that, like everything is supposed to be. Gallagher, he's supposed to be all of that for the system player. At the end of the day, that's nothing if you don't put the ball at the net. And I think the football is going to shit. So
Yeah, I mean, quality of managers,
quality
up,
of football, quality of the football
in
is
general,
going to
yeah, the quality of
shit.
football.
The general
agree.
quality. Not I'm talking about Chelsea. Somebody actually
No.
asked me if I want Xavi as a Chelsea manager. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, Xavi, Barcelona, Xavi.
Yeah.
Barcelona, Xavi, yeah.
Yeah,
There is actual debate I heard on Space that the people like, what would you take Xavi? And the flavor of the sentence, hear me out. What the fuck does that mean?
That means
there's no
he knows he's gonna.
surefire.
Because he won the league with Barcelona last
No,
year.
no, that means he
Who are those people that comes up with the, like, remember when Regista word was popular?
Yeah.
Awful word.
Awful word. How are we done with the registers now in midfield? Now we need this physical players now. Remember when Regista was the most important? Now is the physicality.
I don't know
Now
about that. I just think that you're using, if you're gonna use, it's just the way that the way that our team is using this specific player is not really conducive of allowing yourself to be really like having control of any type of possession whatsoever. So that's why
I'm not really talking about Chelsea, Joe.
I know, but I'm just saying
any other team, the Regista word is disappearing.
I mean, it's just not.
It's an
You
Italian
don't have
word.
to call it. It's an Italian word. It's just a deep lying playmaker. It's another word for a
It's
deep
used
lying
quite a lot in
playmaker.
Italian football, for obvious
Yeah.
reasons.
It's just another word for that, bro. It's like just people just think that they're smart, brilliant tacticos using that word, but really all you have to say is
all these positions in Italian.
Like,
I was gonna say, like, it's the same with other words.
That word
Joey,
was
like, it's the same with other words. It's like Raumdeuter. Like, it has a specific
in
meaning.
Germany, yeah.
Like, most people know it's a
Thomas
Thomas Müller role because that's the easiest way for them to understand it. It has an actual meaning in German because it's a German word.
What's his name? What was that Barcelona player that played for a long time in defensive midfielder?
Busquets.
Busquets.
Oh, that was a poor pass.
People called him Register.
What?
Yeah,
Way
that's what he
before.
was.
because he was.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's what he was.
But
Yeah,
deep
Spurs.
was he deep line playmaker? No, he
Yes, he
wasn't
was.
a playmaker. Xavi was.
Yeah.
He wasn't.
No, he would.
Just
He
Busquets
would be
pass
the
break.
one.
No,
Ridiculous.
he
It's fine.
wasn't.
Alex, listen, bro. He's the one that keeps the ball ticking, right? Let's just.
That's
put
not
it
deep.
that way.
Yeah.
That's not deep line.
What's the
playmaker.
playmaker?
Yeah, that's not deep line
Let
playmaker
me
though.
That's
let
not deep
me
line
finish.
playmaker.
Let me
Exactly.
finish. Let me finish.
Fucking
He's
out
the
of
one
your
that's
ass, Joe.
keeping that ball ticking, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't playmaker though.
A Regista isn't a deep line playmaker. Like,
Exactly.
That's not deep line playmaker.
It basically
It's not.
though, is.
It's
No, they're
not.
Do you know what?
Deep
Do you
line
know what
playmaker is
Regista directly?
Fabregas.
No, do you know what
Fabregas.
Regista directly translates to? Director. That's what it's. Someone who dictates play. It's the orchestrator of the play. That's not deep. That's not necessarily a deep line playmaker.
Exactly. Pirlo
They
is
can
the
be- they
deep
can
line
be-
playmaker, and he
He's
was not
also a
Regista.
Regista, though. Yes, he is.
Yes, he is.
Pirlo is a Regista. They are not mutually exclusive. You can have a
Okay,
Regista
whatever.
who's also a deep line
Yeah.
playmaker. You can also have a Regista who's just a Regista. They're not the same
Yes,
thing.
that's
Like
what I'm
Fabregas.
saying.
Yeah, because they dictate the tempo, so it can be a slow
That-
tempo or a quick
Jorginho
tempo
was a
play.
Regista. He wasn't a deep line playmaker.
That's what I'm saying. That's why people keep confusing like the two positions in the
I
midfield.
feel like I don't know what you guys
Bobby
are
Elliott on for Jones.
like. I don't really understand why you guys are really trying to separate the two. Like a deep lying playmaker does not have to be creating chances from the furthest.
Yes, it does.
No, he doesn't. He needs
You're
to
making the
keep the
plays
ball-
in the
keep the
sentence.
ball moving in. keep
Joey,
the ball
what's
moving,
the
bro.
playmaker? Play making, not tempo making. It's in the sentence.
So all plays are made. All plays are made in front of the goal.
In
Big up,
front of-
Daniel.
No, it doesn't say
Okay.
the ball. What
Okay.
are you? What? Like, okay, what? Playmaking. It's a different thing than tempo. What are you on about?
Hey Scott, who's his number 20 for Palace?
I don't
Who
know.
knows?
He's cool.
Is it Munoz?
The low socks.
Where's he played? Where's he playing?
I'm trying to think.
In midfield, number 20.
By the way,
Oh,
I was
sorry.
watching you, Lewis,
Right,
earlier.
Greenwood?
Big up, boys.
People
Big up.
saying that John Terry will never
No, he's Rivers.
do what Van Dijk did over there. John Terry done it
Yeah.
plenty of times, man. The guy
Yeah,
being
I know, but we weren't trying to focus on that. Like, I know we're talking the 5-3 Van Persie.
I remember
hat-trick and
John
all
Terry
that,
got split in that defense before, man.
Yeah,
Bro, Van Persie
Victor
did him.
Morton.
I know.
Oh, he's a baller. He's only
Yeah,
20.
Victor, that's the dude we were. Yeah,
Oh,
we were linked with
Watson.
him
Yeah,
in January. Yeah, we were linked with him in January, and then it fell
Yeah.
through, and then Palace got him.
He's only 20.
Yeah, everyone was complaining that we were going to get him because he's too young and like he's playing for Blackburn and this, that, and the other, and he's now playing really well for Palace.
Are we,
What was his
like,
name?
are we going again? Like, are we looking again for the kids
I
like
think it's
20
better.
years old?
I think it's
Under
better. Oh, yeah.
No, but
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I think it's
The
better.
next one
I
is
think it's
Master
better.
Warner from River Plate. He's the next one up. 16 years
No,
old.
I think it's better he develops here anyway than Chelsea.
Oh, 100%. But I'm just being
Yeah.
being facetious. It's just funny. Like people want to now big him up saying how well he's playing, but when we were linked with him, it's like, nah, he's shit. Like it's just funny. It's just funny.
If you played on the pitch, it'll be horrible. We'll actually kill him.
Oh, 100%.
You know how it's
He
been a
doesn't
while
play, 'cause
since
he's
I've
got
been
alcohol,
on
he
your
has
stream,
alcohol.
Lewis, and it's been a while since I addressed the chat. Remember, so I would like
Yep.
to put somebody back on there. Gavman 246. Go shush somebody else, man. I'm not gonna say your mom, but you figure it out what I'm thinking. Who you should shush.
Oh,
He's basically saying him more.
oh, Mateta, you almost got on that.
He's 6
Oh,
foot.
yeah, he's 6 foot, man.
Oh shit! Then maybe he'll be alright on the pitch then. Maybe.
What's the
Yeah,
kid's
might
name?
play, Might get,
Adam
minutes
Watson.
here and there.
Yeah,
Watson?
because Poch
Yeah,
comes out
Adam
high.
Watson.
Adam Wharton, yeah.
Oh, government. Never mind.
Pot's
I'll take
there,
I'll take your
right.
shush then.
Just
Well,
like-
say it then.
We all
Big up,
know
Daniel.
Poch.
Yeah,
much
we've seen
do
we've
you
all seen
Yeah,
JT
How
slip.
much do you think, like, is Georgie in here? How much do you think Leicester's going to want for Dewsbury Hall?
Shrewsbury.
What team is he
Oof.
playing, Joe?
Leicester.
Leicester.
City.
Leicester.
Leicester.
I call
How
him
old is he?
Leicester. That's how I've always called him. But yeah,
What
that's
did
why-
Brighton
Fair enough.
bid in January?
How old is he?
20
Mid-
something. I don't know.
23.
Like 23, right?
Low 20s or something.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say,
Mid-
I know
20s.
Brighton bid in January for him and got turned out. But I can't remember what they bid.
Yeah, can you look that up? I've been very curious about that. Oh, good save.
Yeah, I heard he's been linked to other teams. I can't remember. Because someone was saying that even if
Tottenham was the team that wanted him, but it looks like Tottenham didn't get the Gallagher.
because
deal
someone was
done.
saying I was watching something on YouTube and they were saying
I
that even if that's
swear Henderson is saving this Crystal Palace today.
Oh, okay,
like
so
nobody's business.
David
He's
Ornstein
25.
reported that Leicester. So David Ornstein reported in January that Leicester won around 30 million.
They want what?
Around 30 million. is what was
Oh, dude, that's something you have to go and do then, in my opinion.
Yeah.
If you get rid of Gallagher, that's the type of midfielder that can actually help play in that sitting role.
No.
You spend all this money to
I
buy
said
somebody.
help. I said help.
Yeah, that's all I care about. I care about the manager, man. I don't care about the players.
What a
I don't-
save, United.
Are you all saying that all is on the manager, nothing is on the team?
I mean, no, it's not just that, but the system that we set up
the
is
team
not.
manager first. So bring out the manager first, and then get rid of who you want to get rid of.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how it should work. But
That's
Liz
why I
always
thought
doesn't
you
work.
said
I know,
strawberry
we haven't
hole.
really
I
done
was
the
like,
last 2 seasons,
what
have
the
we?
fuck is strawberry hole?
No, Joey said she'd bring in Shrewsbury Hall from Leicester.
I know, but I thought
Strawberry
people said
hole.
strawberry hole. Not, I didn't see
Strawberry
that.
Hall.
I really like that kid, man. He's gonna if wherever he goes, he's gonna end up being like a really good player.
Oh yeah, forgot to tell you, Joe. Congratulations on Holloway yesterday, your boy. What a performer! What a performance, man! Even though I like both of them,
Yeah, I remember you telling me that Gaethje's one of your favorite fighters.
and like just the character, like it doesn't matter if you get punched as long as you punch back, and that's what I like about the Chandler. But Holloway performance yesterday, wow,
It's impressive.
Yeah, impressive.
Very impressive.
You know what I thought? I thought it's gonna be like one of the retirement fights for him. I didn't realize he's 32.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I didn't think. Like.
Bro, he started.
I always remember him in UFC, so I assumed that he's
remember
old.
when he fought Connor?
Yeah,
He was 22 years old when he fought Connor.
I was
He was
like, what the
22.
hell?
22 years old when he fought Connor. And Connor was about 25, 26 at the time.
I didn't realize that he's still in his prime.
He's still in his prime. This is a crazy thing.
Yeah. That short spin that he
the spin
used
kick,
it.
right?
Yeah, it's such a short distance, and it looks like it's like irrelevant. Like what are you doing it?
Yep.
Until you realize that it makes the damage on the way in for Gaethje. And I'm not talking about the ones that he actually broke his nose in the first round. I'm talking about when he gets pressed against the fence. That's when he uses it as a pushback.
To be able to push out. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, exactly.
It was brilliant.
And he was just
Matata off.
And the one thing with him was, he started at 28, and he started learning with YouTube videos and like boxing video games. Like that's how he started. He's like actually from Hawaii, and now
I still think
he's a legend. He's a legend.
Yeah, I still
Like,
think
he's a
that his division is too strong for him. It's like title challenge, but you never know in this sport. But
you're probably right with some of these wrestlers. You're probably right.
But the problem is like the guy is like a heart. The guy has a heart. That's all it is. The guy has a heart.
Alice love conceding late too.
You're telling me you wouldn't want to see McGregor Holloway too?
Anybody I want to see to beat up McGregor because I think he's done. Like the guy needs to go to watch create movies.
That shit would be a lot of fun though if it was McGregor Holloway too. Just like the talking and the shit talking and everything. Oh, Salah. Oh my god. I can't
Yeah,
believe
they
you
aren't
just
scoring,
missed that.
man. If they're not scoring that, they're not scoring.
If they don't,
Oh
I can't
my
believe you did not
goodness.
score that.
What?
They're not scoring this
Tyreek
game.
Mitchell saved that shit.
Big up,
No.
Daniel.
By the way, Pahea,
Oh yeah, they're done.
he's staying on top for a long fucking ass time.
Who?
Pahea,
Oh, yeah.
he's staying over it. There's nobody challenged that freaking that
Bro.
that
He's
left
something
hand.
different, bro. He's something different.
That left hand.
I
like-
told my brother, right? Like when he walked out, I was like, bro, this shit ain't gonna last very
The guy
long.
that
This
won
guy is different.
defended the title.
Pereira.
The UFC fighter.
Well,
I thought you were talking about the. I thought you were making.
I know.
The Spanish
No,
guy,
I know.
Corey.
I know.
thought you-
No, he's talking about Pereira. Yeah, the dude, and he's gonna go to heavyweight, and he's still gonna be a fucking problem, bro.
yeah.
Let him go fight Aspinall, or what? He's gonna be a problem. But Aspinall is good on the ground, so I don't know.
God.
Aspinall is massive, man.
Yeah.
You know, pause. He's that is a heavyweight. Don't and he can punch too.
Who?
Tom Aspinall.
Yeah,
Who?
but he has to
Tom
fight
Aspinall?
Cyril still.
Oh,
I don't know who that
Sama.
is.
Alex, it's the guy, the heavyweight from
English.
England.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
he's good. Definitely.
Flat lines, Alex. Because Jamal Hill, he's
The
good.
skill
He's
level's
really
different,
good.
bro. The skill
Yeah,
level
it
is
just you know what it was? It's just like if you face Alex, unless you have impeccable feet, you're gonna get touched at least once.
Yep.
Yeah, of course it is. Of course,
You're,
this is the
you're gonna
sport.
get touched.
Yeah.
So, and that's why it's like the only way you can beat this guy is you have to knock him out.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Or you have to dominate him on the
Coming in
ground.
too.
You see,
can't. You're
Or
not
have to
gonna
dominate
catch him.
on the ground because even if you're beating him for 4 rounds, all he needs is just like a 30-second flurry and he's gonna knock you out. That's all he.
You're talking about Pereira will knock you out or
Yeah.
the other guy?
Yeah, Pereira.
You see that you
Pereira.
see, yeah. You see the thing about
But Aspinall can knock him out. Clean.
Pereira, his name. So whatever you think about him, that like if you can dominate him, the problem is, what's his name? That Nigerian guy. What's his name?
Ngannou.
Ngannou. No, not Ngannou. The other one.
Israel, Adesanya.
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 Yeah.
You see, nobody realized that Pereira can receive the punches because Adesanya clipped him multiple times before he knocked him out and before he knocked Adesanya out. Pereira can hold the punch. Not everybody's gonna get that 30 seconds against Pereira. That's the problem. Pereira can take a kick.
Here's
Like
the thing.
he can take.
Nobody is as good as a.
Your cloth is warm.
His best chance, the best person to beat Pereira is Adesanya.
Adesanya
When it comes
because
to
of
striking,
precision.
Yeah, but when it comes to striking, Adesanya is a better striker than him.
Yes, he's better precision wise, but
Yeah.
they,
But this
But-
guy has an equalizer where it's like, he just if he touches you
you
enough,
see,
you're gonna get knocked out. Man. That's just the way
you
it
see,
goes.
Pereira has to cut a lot of weight to meet Adesanya's weight, and that's effective on Pereira. You
But
lose
that's the thing though.
Yeah.
Adesanya only has like one fight in 205, right? And he was too small.
Yeah.
Adesanya is a middleweight. That's
Yeah.
really what he is. If he wants to be a weight bully, he can even go all the way down to welterweight and just weight bully. And if he can make it, like if Adesanya makes welterweight, he's easily winning that championship, like easily, because he's so big. The problem is, he doesn't go down that much, and Alex is just too powerful, man. Like
Yeah.
he's too powerful and he's technical. You've never really had
Yeah.
like Ngannou
I'm
is
most
super
impressed
powerful,
with the
but he's
striking
not that- he's
abilities
not that
of.
technical.
Alex is an anomaly, bro. Like
Yes.
two-weight. Before he even made it to the UFC, he was a two-weight kickboxing champion. He was just an anomaly, dude. And he wasn't like a kickboxing champion where he's just like touching people up and it going to decisions. All of them go, and almost all of his fights ended in knockouts. So it was funny. Like Israel left the kickboxing to like almost avoid this guy because he like fought him twice and lost twice, and then went to the UFC, dominated in the UFC. While he dominated in the UFC, Alex was still dominating in kickboxing. And like I remember when Israel Adesanya like first had his first title defense, Joe Rogan was talking about Alex Pereira and the fights they had in kickboxing, and said there's only one man that can really fight Izzy at this weight.
And it's
then he
Pereira.
ends up and he ends up showing up, and like the UFC ends up paying the guy. He ends up showing up, and he's in the boogeyman to everybody.
Yep.
He's just a freaking boogeyman. Like he's just like he is legitly the scariest dude on the roster right now. Like
Lee
the
Bell,
scariest dude.
precision wise, Izzy is way better than Pereira. Precision. The guy can put the freaking needle between your fists. Like he is that good. Pereira is good precisionally, but he also heavier puncher. So, for example, Adesanya is so like he is so precision that if you can put the block,
Last chance for
he
Liverpool.
can
This is
find the
crazy.
block. He can hit you between the blocks. Pereira, when he hits you, he will knock you out with the block in place. That's the difference. That's the difference between two of them.
Full time.
It's full time.
Title done. Now we need a good evening. We just need a good evening.
It's your time. It is your time.
Why do you mean the title is done?
We
Liverpool
need
still have to
a
play
good
Arsenal.
evening. We need a good evening.
Istanbul
We need a
really
good
happened again.
Yo, they literally have to play Liverpool. Arsenal has to play Liverpool. So what's the thing? Like if Liverpool beats Arsenal, titles back on.
Alex, that's why we need Villa to beat. We need Villa to beat Arsenal
Liverpool was
today.
shit the other day.
Yeah.
That was coming. To be fair, like they still had a
Alex, they played Arsenal twice already. They drew in Anfield and they lost in Emirates.
Like they already
I
had
think
the
one of them was at what's it called?
Yeah, they lost 3-1, isn't it? They lost 3-1.
Yeah, and they drew Anfield where Trent hit the crossbar.
Yeah, but I thought one of them was in the cup.
No, it was. They played 3 times this season.
Oh,
Word.
That's all I have to do. Show some.
Wait,
chest.
don't play Arsenal anymore?
And I show some chest.
No.
Lewis, call him in it. Call him.
Dab, you smoking something? Arsenal plays Liverpool again.
No, they don't. Check the fixture.
They don't?
Yeah.
no. They play United.
The top 3 don't play each other anymore. Like they all just have to win games.
Yeah.
They play Tottenham,
They got Tottenham.
United.
Arsenal, United.
Spurs and United are the hardest games they have playing us. So,
Yeah.
that's it.
Wolves.
How many games left?
Everton.
Like 5.
Yeah, 5.
Yes, Everton's a tricky one.
I'll be real, guys. I didn't know this season was going that quick. You know, I was like, "What the fuck? Are we in April?" I was checking my calendar. I was like, "Are we in April already?"
Because Chelsea's been actually
Christmas zoned out. So
I didn't even realize it was that quick as well.
Hey, a draw against Arsenal would would kill their title hopes.
Nah, I need Villa, man. Villa needs to win. Come on, Villa. You want the Champions League? You want the Champions League matches?
Hey, Mudryk to end Arsenal's title hopes in Emirates. I'll be there.
Inshallah.
Can you imagine that?
Oh, what a night.
Inshallah.
Aston Griffin, Alex, is not hard to Google.
How about these guys win tomorrow, eh?
I
If they
know.
win tomorrow,
I just don't want you.
I know, Chloe, right? I know.
Because I'm here for you to correct me.
Daniel, if we win tomorrow, that's
Why do I need to Google when I have 10? Like, how many people can correct me in 1 second? Why do I need to Google when you can correct me?
8 football heads. You don't need to Google.
Hey,
Exactly.
Where's
You
Ryan?
can correct me.
Where's Mr. 16 out of 10?
Bro, you ain't gonna see Ryan for weeks.
Yeah, you ain't seeing him for a while.
Why?
some guys who told me we're
pussy.
finished.
Oh no,
third
he's
this
just
season.
gonna go into hiding.
What happened?
Oh,
Wasn't he in hiding in the first
Daniel, I was
place?
waiting for that. I was fucking waiting for that.
I don't like when people do this type things. Like before the season starts, I'm an idiot. I don't know ball. I'm a
Bro,
bad
no, I
fan.
swear it wasn't even. Bro, it wasn't even before the season started. It was mid-season.
After like 6-7 games, after what we saw, he was like, "Yo, you guys are terrible fans and all this. Where you at? I ain't seen you once."
Hey, this is the same dude who said Arsenal wouldn't be in top 4 this season, and then
Like
the title challenge.
Who? Was Ryan?
I don't like that.
No.
Wait, Ryan?
I
Also,
thought
Fulham.
Arsenal was going to be fight for the
I've
top
been
four.
trying to,
I
I've
didn't
been trying
think
to
we.
bait him into coming back for a while. You guys know this. I've said the guy who does grass, all this. He don't care, man. He's not coming on this show. Lewis, get him on, man. You know who I'm talking about.
Who?
Jester.
Get your boy on, man. I need to talk to him about this third place finish that we're gonna
What,
do.
Jesters?
Why?
Oh my God. I forgot. I remember I was on the stream with him and he said once the cook comes back, we'll finish third. I remember
Yeah.
he said this to me.
He said, yeah, Victor, he said we'd finish third and Arsenal wouldn't finish top 4. Hey, that's incredible.
Bro, he said in
this man's a walking
November.
L.
once the cook
This
comes
bro, this
back.
is the same dude. This is the same dude who before the World Cup final or the year, whatever it was, said that Mbappe's the French Rashford. And my man put in a world-class performance in a World Cup final, you know. Like he put the whole team on his back. He's a walking
You
L.
can have your bold opinions, but then don't run from it. Like, don't run. We here.
I just don't understand why people are so obsessed about what other people saying in the football matter. Like we're changing the
Alex,
mind.
you know why it is? Alex, you know why it is?
That's
It's
the whole
'cause-
point of this. If you come on a stream and I'm talking about, yo, guys, like just like yesterday, right? When I was being pessimistic, quote unquote, and people were getting at me. If I'm doing that, if I'm doing that,
I think you bring up Jester because you have a personal thing with him, and I know that.
No,
I just
I got no personal.
no,
Alex,
Victor,
it is.
Victor. I know you don't. I'm talking about
No, yeah,
Daniel.
But you know what it is though? If he was right, he will be here every day.
Listen.
Yeah.
No, but Alex, that's the thing, and it's the reason why
And that's why I
do
brought it up.
Is
I don't bring
because
this
and
up every fucking day.
it might be this. It might be the same for Daniel as well. It's because when we have an opinion about something that he disagrees with, he's the exact same. Like he'll do the same shit at his big age of like whatever he is, 60 something. So like, cool. If you're gonna do that, I'm gonna just do it back to you. I'm gonna be as petty as you. Like we can do that. We can fucking do that. Don't get it twisted. We can do that.
He said 60 something, bro.
I said 60 something.
I think he's in his 50s, not 60s.
Gives
Bro, he's
opinions
60,
all the
bro.
time, but if you're gonna call me an idiot for thinking that we're not gonna finish in the top 4 or even close to it, and we don't, I should have the right to call you an idiot. I should have the right.
Yeah,
I
because
mean,
if you
I
finish
thought
third,
that we have a chance to finish in the 4th. The problem is I never do predictions because of the way the other people like, because it's a 3 or 4 stages of how you know which ones are gonna fight for the title. You do the
Also,
Champions
Alex,
League draws, like there's a 3 or 4 stages. If you pass it through them with no complaints, you're gonna be in the challenge, in the title challenge. And one of them is Christmas period and New Year period in English Premier League. It's a really, really hard spot to overturn. Second one is February, conjunction with Champions League. Then it becomes end of March, April, when another Champions League. That's the 3 stages that really, really important for you. How you say it? For you
also,
position
Alex,
on the
like,
table,
but that's the thing is like you just said it. Like even you thought we were challenged for top 4, but it's like, say we had been this season outside of me just because you like to clown on me. Like you wouldn't have clowned on anyone for thinking otherwise.
No.
Like that's the thing that, and it's like we can have different opinions. It's just like if I have a different opinion to you, and you start like calling me an idiot and like acting like you're like of a higher learning than everyone else, and you're on this.
Yeah,
higher kind of thing.
that's why.
Cool.
That's
and when you're wrong, and you're wrong a lot of the time. Need I remind you what he said about Chilwell last season or 2 seasons ago? I'm going to clown on you, like because you're wrong all the time, and you have this chest all the time.
This is why Dave, he comes on terrace. I don't know where. I think like David or Dave Terrace comes on terrace sometimes. Black guy, Chelsea fan. I don't know. I think he lives in Germany, but when he is saying like I need you to give me evidence and where do you get this base knowledge, and he's like, well, That's because I watched the football and I was like, you don't have to talk to me like you know better than me. You know what I'm saying? Like you nobody, you are nobody, and I called him nobody on the thing like because like it's a basic high school football. I was like, basic high school football. What are your knowledge of football in the first place? To like, you know what I'm saying? Talk to people down like you are. But
Hamza's
hey, are you freaking want to like troll somebody for tour? There's a places for that to troll. When somebody's speaking, but fuck's sake.
It's completely through the train of thought.
Yeah.
Completely. Like I forgot what's my name.
What's up? Have you got ADHD?
Huh?
No, you have to lose the you have to lose the thought. You have to change your thought a lot to have ADHD. By the way, just one of them. I'm
That's what I just did.
But no. But he doesn't have a thought in the first place. He just says shit as he sees. That's not a thought, Victor. This is not a thought. What he just did. He just acts. He acts on something he sees. He's the person that reacts only to what he sees. That's who Fatur is. He saw the tweet. He immediately put it on the display. He didn't put the thought on it. He's like trolling moment.
This conversation when I've had a conversation with Fatur, and
I've seriously, like we had a decent conversation. Now I forgot what we're talking about.
I forgot as well. Go on, carry on. Sorry.
What I mean? That's ADHD, bro. That's ADHD. That's ADHD.
But go on, I'll check this out. What is it though? What is it?
I don't know, Fatur. That's the point. I don't know what I know that we are talking about Jester for some
Yeah,
reason.
Jester. Yes, Jester. Go back.
Yeah,
to
Jester. Yeah.
Go on.
But oh yeah, Carlito. That's who does that. Talk people down like he's somebody. And I keep waiting for him to actually send me his resume. He didn't send me. I asked him, and he's like, "Yeah, I'll DM you my resume." I was like,
I think
"Okay."
he's an AI.
Still waiting.
I think
Wow.
Carlito's an AI. I'll be real with you guys. I don't think he's a real.
No, he's real. He's just stupid.
What did you say? What did you say?
I think he's an AI.
No, he's definitely a real person. He's just fucking stupid.
I think he would be smart if he was AI. AI actually smart. Think it's not.
Nah. Sometimes Alex can mess up with the programming. Program for the
Yeah, but the idiot's supposed to write the program for AI to be stupid, right? So if smart people don't create AI. Or stupid people don't create AI. Smart people create AI.
That's true. But you know what? Everyone has their day, man. Even Ronaldo and Messi don't have.
He also said that he's the ESPN reporter or broadcaster or something.
That's a lie.
I just remember him saying he speaks for all Chelsea fans.
Oh,
right.
That's what got me.
That was hilarious.
That's a lie.
Big up Carlito, though.
He definitely don't speak to me.
Nope.
Oh, God, man. Yeah, his resume is so big, it's still uploading.
Oh, fucking hell.
I tell you. It's a layers of Dropbox.
He's an AI. Don't take him seriously.
Yo, Sam is still alive. Benton right now.
Hey, call him in it. Call Sam in it.
Yeah, Hussam ain't picking up.
We might have to have a conversation on Mo Salah turning up in big moments, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Why?
I'm just seeing this like Fred or
Like this season.
I think he's gone. I think he's gone.
Oh, he's 100% gone.
Of course he's gone because the
The only
money
reason-
wise. He's
the
not
only-
going
the
to
only
get a
reason
better
he
money.
stayed was the only reason he stayed was yes, because the money, but also Klopp. And now he's got another destination he can go to for the money, and Klopp's gone. So like he's gone.
Klopp's not staying. Yeah, of course he's gone.
By the way, is that his last
He's
contract?
getting paid.
Is his how many years he got left at
He's
Liverpool?
gonna go get paid in Saudi Arabia, be the biggest star in that area, and no one's gonna say nothing to that man. He'll celebrate.
Come on.
Still.
If I'm an
Rudiger is not better than
if I'm
VDV.
an owner
Stop
of an
that shit.
Arab club, if I'm an owner of an Arab club, that I would offer Mo Salah $1 million a week.
Alex, his contract's until next season or end of 2024-25.
Don't matter.
Okay.
Yes, end of next
Don't
summer.
matter.
The offer comes
Yeah.
in, he's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate this.
This
Like
is,
Rudiger is better than.
We're
No, it's
coming up on
not.
the window of like where the league is going to open up
Oh, it
again,
is,
where
though.
other teams can actually win it.
Did you
Right?
see goal from for Barcelona?
Yeah, on his
Christensen,
birthday as
yeah.
well, man.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
no, that
We're not even
Heartwarming.
we're not
that
even
quote-
ready to
that
take
quote is
over.
cold. That quote is cold.
It's just nasty. It's nasty work what
Brilliant,
we've
man.
done to our team.
Oh my word! I triggered the warning. Did I? I triggered you. Did I? I triggered your fingers, Louis. Did I?
Yeah, it's
He's
been a
got it-
while
he's
since
got
we
it ready.
reeled up the AC pick.
Yeah. I do like Christensen, but damn, he has mental problems, man.
Nah,
Yeah,
the-
dodgy
a
stomach.
problem.
Dodgy
Wait,
stomach.
you said mental or mental?
No, that actually physiologically, for example, if you know that the two stages like a flight or fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you not fight, you a flight, like you're nervous and you kind of like you hide in it. What can happen is the actual like you can make yourself have diarrhea because of it.
Oh,
Seriously, that's a common side
Oh, yeah,
effect
I
of
believe
really
you.
very nervous.
Thank you,
yeah,
Alex,
sure.
for the medical knowledge. We really
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Hey, no, seriously, like that's what could happen. You're really nervous. You can make yourself have a
And I'm
diarrhea.
serious. Thanks for the
Yep.
medical knowledge.
That makes a lot of sense
Yeah, that makes sense.
when you think about it. That explains why we just threw him on the UCL finally dropped the masterclass. Rigor mortis.
Nervous, man.
What is that?
It didn't have time.
Have time for what?
You have to go there and start balling.
It didn't have time to think.
To be fair, when he came on the other day against PSG, he played well.
He did.
Yeah.
Who's this?
Christensen.
Christensen.
By the way, what Barcelona did to PSG is showing how bad management that team is.
PSG.
That management of PSG or Barca?
PSG.
Yeah.
PSG are awful to watch.
To be fair, Barca is awful too, but to manage that kind of performance from PSG, it's.
They literally Mbappe and Inshallah. Once Mbappe is shit, shit.
They're not even
They
that this
really
year.
turn up.
Exactly, but not even Mbappe thing. There is not even about Mbappe in that situation. The whole thing is so. It looks like Chelsea, to be fair, specifically game. I'm not watching them the whole season. I'm judging about one game. Like
There's
completely.
a lot of individuals in that team.
Is it?
Yeah, Barcola, you got Dembele. They all want to dribble, take on their man, and score. Like that's just kind of their thing. Try to put them in one front line together, like forward line together. That's gonna be a tough ask to get them to pass to each other.
I think individual thing, I guess what I mean is like if it's individual, it's like the stars, like quality of Mbappe is all over the all over the team and no cohesion.
Alex,
But
you want
I
to know
don't
what
think they
their
have.
issue is? You want to know what I think their issue is?
What?
I think that specifically they have two positions that they lack. Okay, one is like true depth at fullback when Nuno Mendes is not available because they don't really have a lot of people that can actually go up and down the wings from the fullback areas. So their wingers are very much so like you say us
Isolated.
Exactly. Isolated.
They have to win the battle.
So, and then the second thing is with their wingers being more goal scorers or more inside forwards rather than like true wingers, I would say. Like Dembele likes to cut inside more times than less to try to score. Same with Barcola, but Barcola does and Dembele do have the ability to get to the byline. I think that they lack the profile of striker that we kind of do, where Nico is more willing to come into the the center area, pick up the ball, and try to like distribute.
Oh, you think that I want striker to come to the middle and?
I'm not saying that you want that. I'm saying that their style with what they have, it would benefit them.
You know what reminds me that PSG performance? Every international Argentina game when Messi did not win the World Cup.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? Like that's how we look Argentina. That's how it's like everything about but it's like everybody plays one specific way just to please somebody.
Yeah.
By the way, for some reason after that, I've never thought about Dembele as high as I started since he left Barcelona.
Really?
That
You didn't
kid
see him at
is good,
Dortmund?
man. That
Yeah,
kid is.
he's so good, bro. He's so
Yeah,
good.
when he was at Dortmund, he was.
By the way, another thing that Jester said that Dembele the deal is done to Chelsea. I
Bro,
mean, that was
fucking
that was a
summer
rumor
was-
going around like crazy, though. That rumor
That
all
was-
summer was
wasn't-
about
No,
there.
that,
that was a
that
big
dumb
rumor.
deal was from one person and one person only.
You see what
The
you made me do, Daniel? I start thinking
Thank you,
about
Daniel.
Jester. Now I think of everything that he said before.
Bro, I will never forget that summer. You know that window was incredible. All of that bullshit that we had to listen to for none of it.
Yeah, ES Grimes.
None
That's
of
it.
it
Grimes,
happened.
yeah.
You know,
I forgot about her.
That might be the worst. That might be the worst window of all time.
no, that's the best
Oh,
window.
that was-
That's the funniest fucking window of all time. Like,
Nah, I don't say the
it depends how I
best.
look at
Bro. That shit was
It depends how I
painful.
look at it.
Shit was painful.
Because I swear, no, only Fafana and Sterling survived that counter window.
and Carney.
Uncle Corella.
I
Yeah, he's
really,
probably-
really,
I'll be real.
I-
He's probably gone this summer. As much as I don't want him to be gone, he's probably gone this summer.
yeah.
Oh yeah, then
probably
only
gone.
and Sterling's probably gone too. He's probably gone.
I was gonna say, I'll be real. Like Carney could be the after this summer coming. Carney could be the only one left of that group, and it wouldn't surprise me.
Interesting.
Wait, you reckon Fafana leave?
Wait,
I wouldn't be surprised. Like
which group again?
the first window under this ownership.
Yeah, the first window on the top all year.
Danish is cooking in the chat, bro.
Oh, I don't
Danish
know.
is cooking
Sterling.
in the chat.
I don't think Sterling
Oh,
goes
no.
anywhere. Man.
Cooking in the chat, bro.
I just say Daniel. I don't know for definite, but like him and Fafana, I would not be surprised if they left.
Fofana. Which one?
Yeah,
Wesley.
I would not.
Oh,
Wesley. not-
Can we sell
Big
both of our
Wes.
left
Wesley.
backs?
Shit.
Can we sell both of our left backs?
We've already sold two. We might as well bin off the other two. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
of course we can. You said we can't.
True.
I wouldn't mind
Get me-
keeping Cucurella.
Get me.
I don't mind
know-
if we get rid of him.
Where's my guy Bent, bro? My guy Bent. I'm with you, by Bent. I'm with you
Kirkish.
now, Bent.
I heard Kirk has cooked
I'm
yesterday. I
with you,
didn't catch the
Ben.
United game.
Oh,
I'm with you,
he
Ben.
was very good.
I'm with you now, Bent. I want Kirkhead, son.
Yeah.
That kid is
Intriguing.
awesome.
Hey, Davies could be a possibility. No,
I'll see you later.
Yo,
All right, take care, Alex. Good
Yeah,
hearing
Take care.
you.
Nigga.
What's up?
Where's Drake out in Rick Ross?
What?
What's up?
What?
Drake just added Rick Ross and said, "You're one nosy."
Huh? Because they got beef.
You said he
Oh, he
outed
messaged-
him and said what?
Yeah, he outed him. So Drake messaged his mum saying, "I'm coming for Rick Ross, the guy I did songs with," and he gone loop it off the Managerial. He hasn't eaten in days, and he turned him angry and racist. He's performing out proms for money. It's bad. Don't worry, we'll handle it. Nonsense.
Wait, he hit up his mom, you said?
Yeah.
Baby
Yo,
mom.
Victor, tag me in that shit, bro.
He didn't hit up his mom. It was his baby mom's.
Oh, his baby.
No, he messaged someone called mom. It could be baby mom. It could be his actual mom.
Crazy he hit up his mom.
So he
That's
basically
not
sent the
crazy.
screenshot and
That's
then
crazy,
he added Rick Ross.
Yo, this
saying,
is
"I'm coming."
this is like a freaking soap opera at this point. Like just the way
Yeah,
the way
sounds like it.
the way
sounds
that
like
they're going about this, it's like a soap opera. So,
I said he hasn't eaten his day, so it's
and we
angry.
got freaking academics as the narrator.
Man.
This shit is so crazy, bro. Oh my days.
Taha, you want me to play the clip again? I don't mind, but I don't want to drag the clip out as well.
Yes,
If
we
people really
do
wanna
need
see, I'll
Cheetah.
play it again.
And he's not in here though, so we can't just use it for him to be in here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because
we'll
he's
use
a-
it if he comes in on some bullshit. But he's probably
Yeah,
crying.
you know what I'm saying? He always be coming in here on some like crazy shit, saying some crazy.
Something Caicedo. He'll be here if Havertz
Yeah.
scores. Oh, is that 3-1? Offside. All right, cool.
What are you
We're
like?
still
What?
playing.
What are you watching?
Yeah, the women's game.
Oh,
Man United Chelsea. Still 2-1 United. Nah,
Let me-
Jason, you'll see him. I'll try run Shameless on Tuesday.
hey, Danish, you see those Dorgu quotes?
What
He's
are
saying
running on Wednesday?
He's saying how Chelsea's his club, yeah.
Yeah.
For fucking Chelsea. Yeah, I've said it about Ryan as well. I think he's got a little humiliation fetish. I think that's his thing.
Yeah.
And it's like fair play. Fair play.
That's you know.
Hey, some people. Well, I think he does. I think he does. And if that's what he likes, then I fair play to him. But hey, a lot of different people in this world.
Do you know what's funny? Yeah, and Lewis.
He just loves seeing his name being spoken out loud in a YouTube video. Like that's like what he just enjoys.
I
As
know
long as
Flawless
his
said
name
give him the
being
credit
said-
he deserves for being stupid. I don't think it's that. I think it's a gimmick. I think it's a genuine gimmick to try and just
No. Lewis, when you're in the same group chat, yeah, we've seen the screenshots. I think that's him.
Oh yeah. I mean, if we're talking about that,
It's
then
probably more likely we
that's
get
what it's him.
Dorgu than Kirk.
I think that's him. It's not a gimmick. That's literally him.
With that level of flip flopping, you know what? Maybe Flawless is correct. Maybe it's correct.
I think Dorgu could be like a Gusto for us though. If they're gonna stick with this model, bro, which they're probably gonna stick with this model in the end. Like everyone's complaining about it, but they're probably gonna end up sticking with this model. Like I saw some guys, a couple of like kids that they're scouting that are just like out of this world talented. Like Desiree Doué from Rennes. That kid is crazy talented.
Yeah, but like you can't like we're just doing a football manager thing where you're buying all the young wonder kids and expecting them.
Of course, this is a football manager thing. It's been a football manager thing from the beginning, Scott.
No, but like there's a like even with where we're at now, like you could like there is a world in which
you
like,
can
you
fix
say
this. You can still fix this. You can still
100%.
fix
Like,
this. I
if you
understand
continue
that.
down the same path, then it's lost. Like this, like I'm sorry if we do sell Gallagher,
No, we'll turn into Brighton if that's the case.
Not even Brighton, bro. Like
no,
Brighton
it will
have,
be just like Brighton, bro. It will be.
No, it will be Burnley.
You see they
Burnley's
dropped
the team in the league.
They
Nah,
dropped the
we'll still get
potential
to
managers. Thomas Frank. Thomas Frank's on the fucking list, man. Oh, you're laughing. I told you niggas a long time ago.
I know. You
laughing.
love bringing up Thomas Frank. I know.
Bro, this guy's talking about Thomas. There was 10 names on the
Hold on.
list. He's
Do you think I'm the one who put him on the list? Should he even be on the list?
He shouldn't be. You're right.
Yeah, but like, yeah, they can fix this. But if they go further down the fucking rabbit hole of replacing these guys with younger guys, I understand and I'm happy to get one of Kirkes or Dorgu, but like I can't be having Chilwell as the experienced left back in that situation. Like he needs to leave as well when we go and get another one. Like I can't be having fucking Chilwell.
That, but that shit ain't gonna happen. It's plain and simple.
Like if Silva and Chalobah leaves, I don't want Diamande replacing them. He's the Fofana replacement.
Say, like, what manager
I
do you
agree
think
with
wants to coach a Diamande for 38 games? He's like 19, isn't he?
Yeah, and it's like, but the thing is, Daniel, you can
Yeah,
have him.
he'll
and
be
it's
like
fine.
20 by the time he gets here, but yeah.
And
Yeah, you can have him and it's fine. But it's like
cool.
he should be the Fofana replacement if you think that his legs are or his knees are done. Like to replace Silva, it should be someone with that like experience. Especially if we think that like I don't.
Bro, this
agree
is
with
why
If I
I'm
found
so.
that
This is
Disasi
why
good enough-
this is why I had such a big problem with losing both Christensen and Rudiger because
100%.
like, we didn't need to do this. Like we didn't need like I had such a big problem. Like that
there's only one person to blame.
that from the beginning was the biggest issue with this entire rebuild is that we didn't keep like at least one of the two guys that are experienced that know what the club's about and like at least would have been could have put the armband on
Joey,
either of
it's the
those
same.
guys.
It's the same thing. As much as people wanted him gone, and they didn't like him, it's the same thing with Jorginho. Like he didn't have to play, but keeping him for the locker room and for everyone coming in like Enzo and Caicedo, bro, like that would have been so good. He didn't have to play, but you saw the influence he had on the team. You saw like the positive words that people had to say about him. And now you see what he's doing for Arsenal, and it's like, cool. We could have had that, but you wanted him gone because he wasn't good enough, and you man wanted a new DM and all that. Cool.
That whole thing though with Jorginho though is like that part of it's a bit different because, in my opinion, because he was one of those guys that like it was so divisive around him, like it was just like split around with down the middle with like who like what he was and what he could do. So like I never like really had the biggest issue with him leaving, but also like I wouldn't have gotten Lavia or Leslie Guchukwu or even had them like left. I know that wasn't the plan because I know Ugarte Caicedo was always like originally the plan, and they just like had to go another route. But still, I would have liked something different other than Lavia. Personally,
anyone can leave. Anyone can leave, and you know, we all. If you don't rate a player at Chelsea, in my head, you're expecting a better player to come in because that's the standard that we've had for a long time. You know what I'm saying? The reality is if you know you're looking at Georgie's leaving and you're offered Brozovic in the summer and you say no, what are we supposed to say to that? Right? It's like you can replace experience with experience and quality, but you want to go young because we're chasing potential with everybody. You didn't have to have 5 20-year-old center mids. It's just not like
I agree with you.
But like,
I agree with you, Daniel. But like I agree that I'm gonna go. This conversation is a fantastic. Me and Scott had this conversation the other day. I think you were a part of it. But like Brozovic, right? Like here's the thing. Right? I think Brozovic would have been a fine player, right? I personally would have, if you would have told me we got Brozovic this summer and on top of everything that we had sitting on the bench as depth, I would have said beautiful, right? But look at what that guy makes a week now. Like he's making close to like 354 a week. So are you telling me like you're willing to give a guy like that 300K, 350K a week to sit on our bench? Because like that's really what we're looking at right now. Like if you told me a guy like say like Paredes, right? Or Leandro Paredes, that he just went to Roma and someone who Potts wanted, right? Guy who we were linked with. This is not someone that we're talking that was out of the question of who we could have gotten. But he probably would have wanted close to 150, and he probably would have been willing to sit on the bench. That's more of like a realistic target. The problem with us trying to get these like these older players is that they're more willing to get the bag from Saudi Arabia than sit on our bench potentially. Like that's just the realistic nature.
Okay, so I hear what you're saying, right? A couple of things to that is one, I'm not seeing these players coming in and sitting on the bench. Brozovic comes in more time than not, he starts. That's just the reality of it, and that helps these young players with time for them being able to start for a club like Chelsea with the pressure on all those things.
Mm-hmm.
And secondly, the way I'm seeing it is he was offered to us, and he wasn't offered to us by his club. He was offered by probably his agent.
Right. There's a free agent at the time. You're correct.
Exactly. Yeah. So I'm sure when it was offered to him by his agent, he wasn't offered to us at 350 or whatever he's getting out Saudi. You know, if you're staying in Europe, you're getting less money. Mm-hmm. So I'm sure it wasn't at that rate. So when we're looking at it, you're getting a free player, a player who's played in the World Cup final, played in Champions League finals. All these things has that level of experience being offered to you on a free. Even if you have to pay him 200K a week or 250K a week, you don't have to pay any money for him. So you're already that amortized fee every year of let's say 5 million or whatever. You're not doing that, right? He's probably getting a 2-3 year contract.
It's whatever the wages are, right? It's just whatever the wages are.
I don't see how. And you've lost Conte on your wages. You've lost George on your. You've lost a lot of experienced guys on your wages, right? What are we saving this money for? To do what? The money's
It's
meant
not
for guys like that.
necessarily what are we saving, it's what are we spending it on, right? Like it's like also as much as I don't believe I believe like they kind of have like separate pools of money for separate type of players, right? Like their youth recruitment pool of like trying to rebuild, get more prospects in that could pay out. Because as much as we want to say like what happened over the last summer or last 2 summers haven't been successful, they're still going to be able to make money on a lot of these guys that they got. Like, let's just put, for instance, Omari Hutchinson and Datro Fofana. Like in total, they got like a 10 million, right? It's like, but those like that model, that's why I said like Brighton, right? Like if we don't go and we buy like other players that are higher level, experience level players in this next window, we know what they're doing. Like we know where they're looking, how they're looking at this, right? The best of the best stay. The others that are on loan that are good enough will sell off.
Yeah, but to me, I don't know why what they make in the future like makes a huge difference to us. You know what I mean? Like you said, we could end up like Brighton. If we're like Brighton, I'm making 100 million of a player who I develop for 5 million. I don't give a shit. Like that doesn't inspire me. Like, oh shit, we made.
No, I agree with you
40
there,
million.
Daniel.
So for me,
I'm
if
just
that
saying
is the
what
mindset of like that's
what
what
I'm
determines.
seeing.
Oh yeah, it hasn't failed. If we're not if we're not in the top 4 next year competing, it's failed. That's 3 years now. You can't go 3 years, 10th, whatever, outside of Europe, and we made 40 million off of Casadot. Who gives a fuck?
Do you know what pisses me off as well?
I agree with you.
You know what?
I'm just saying.
I'll be honest. Like us saying that about Brighton, I think is disrespectful because I disagree. I don't think any team in world football goes out and thinks like that of like buying the reason why Brighton can sell those players for 100 mil isn't because they've thought about selling them for 100 mil. They're buying players to improve their team, and players have got to that valuation by performing. Like it's the same with Benfica. These guys aren't buying like they bought a guy from Santos, right? Marcus Leonardo. They're not buying him thinking, cool, we can sell him for 100 mil in 2 years. No, they're thinking we bought him to help us win the league. Like no one's buying players. Like no one should ever buy players in football with the view of, oh, we can sell them for this much in the future, because that's fucking stupid. If they perform and you do well, you'll sell them.
A guess. It's a guess, bro. It's a guess. In the end, it's a guess. Like no matter what, you're just taking a risk in the end. These players have to perform well for it to all work out in the end. Like regardless,
and the way they perform well is by the team performing well, theoretically speaking.
Yeah,
and that's the thing. It's just
the money's too good to turn down as well. Clubs like Dortmund and all that, they're not going to turn down the money they get offered for their players who perform.
Remember what I said earlier, right? Everybody develops at a. Yeah, go ahead.
Like if you were to say to Dortmund, we'll give you back the 150 roughly mil that you got from Sancho and Haaland leaving, but you kept them. What do you think they're going to choose?
They'll probably
take
the players back. They'll take the players back.
Yeah, exactly, because they're two great players and they were working in that system, and they're better with them, and they have a better chance of winning the league with them. Like,
yeah,
so of course
if those guys said they wanted to stay, they would have never sold them. That's the main thing. Those guys want to leave that club. That's why they're making that money off them. Like, fuck
and look at the money they got offered for him.
I might as well make, because when Royce said, "I'm not leaving," they didn't force Royce out to make money off him.
No,
right.
You know,
Chelsea knocked out the cut.
They were excited, like shit. He's staying, perfect. You can stay however long you want, be injured however long you want, and we'll still give you a contract, right? But my whole thing with it is now the way you've laid things out, everybody is going to develop at like a different rate, right? So right now, in this current moment, Andre Santos is ahead in his development, or has a head start than Lavia, because Lavia hasn't played for an entire year.
Correct.
And Santos he's getting his game time, he's getting his recognition. If he gets a whole year in this year, next year is a recovery year for Lavia. At a certain point, you have to choose, right?
Yeah.
What makes the choice? Is the choice
I'm
going
glad
to be
you
based on Santos is better, or is it going to be based on, well, we paid 20 for Santos, if we sell him for 70, we make 50, and we paid 60 for Lavia, so we can't really sell him and we'll lose money. So let's sell Santos instead. I don't want decisions based on that.
but
It's
Daniel,
who's better for Chelsea.
I'm actually really glad you brought up Santos because like that's a good question. Where like, come the summer, what do we do? Like, what happens with Santos?
Nah, he
What do we
needs
think
just
happens with Santos?
you give him another year out in loan, bro.
I disagree. I think he needs to come into the team. Otherwise, like, what was the point of any of this in terms of you rushed him getting his visa? You rushed that. Like, you tried to get that done as quickly as possible, which means you wanted him involved in this team. Like, you made a big deal out of him about he's meant to be the next thing, and that's cool and all. And you tried to
be honest with you, Scott, he should be in this team at this current moment.
But that's like Joe. I agree with you.
Like,
I said
he
that from
should
the
be
start, and I also said
instead of Cassidy, he should be here. Like
100%. But then,
but we're asking. Here's the thing. We're
Cassidy
making
is a different profile. Instead of Ugochukwu and instead of Flavi,
but even
Poch didn't want him, did he?
asking questions of Poch again. It just all goes back to questions of Poch. Like we're like
Poch wants height in the midfield.
The entire thing.
Poch clearly wanted him out on loan.
But it's not just
there's
Poch.
There's so many whys with Poch. Like we're asking why with Poch so frequently. It's been since the beginning of the season, dude. We've asked why. Like and that's a question that I just avoid now because I don't want him here. Like I just plain and simple don't want him.
I can't be bothered to debate it. I refuse.
It's just why Poch does not make sense anymore. Like it just there is no why.
Listen. The Poch part is the Poch part. Like him choosing who he wants to choose. The problem is that he even had that many options to choose from. Because you paid $27 million for Leslie, right? So obviously, people think money doesn't play a part to why certain guys stay over other guys, but obviously it freaking does. The one you pay 64 and 27 are the ones who you chose to stay, right? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So it's like. That's going to play a part when, in my eyes, when you're at that age, when you're all at the same age, we should just be looking to pick the best to stay at Chelsea and sell the rest, which is what people think is going to happen. But that's not going to happen because they've invested $60 million into So Lavia is going to stay either way.
But like also, Daniel,
Santos is on a faster track.
Yeah, but the thing is, Daniel, even let's say for example, next season that we get, let's just say De Zerbi. We know he wants to play it like he. Generally speaking, has played a 4-4-2 or a 4-2-3-1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Say we have those four midfielders of Enzo Caicedo, Santos stays, Leslie goes out, and Lavia stays in. Say we don't get Europe, because that's quite a big possibility at the moment. Like, even then, where are the games coming? Where's Santos playing? When is he playing? Leslie's played like just under 600 minutes this season, and the only reason he's played that many minutes is because of injuries to Caicedo and Enzo.
I mean,
I had a look, by the way. Santos has played what? 4? Hang on. Santos. How many games has Santos played for Strasbourg now? 4 or 5?
About 4.
4. He is about 140-ish minutes from matching Leslie's minutes this season.
To be fair, Leslie has been injured the rest of the whole fucking season.
No, but even so, the only reason he was playing like 10 minutes here and there, and that was it. And the only reason he was playing is because of injuries. Like, he got injured in a game where he was rushed back because Caicedo was injured, wasn't it? Or Enzo was injured.
What's the question, Scott?
My point is, and it comes back. It's not necessarily a question. It's more just a point of, like, it comes back to planning of, like,
what's the plan for all of these guys?
Even if Santos comes back into this team, when does he play? When and where?
He doesn't. Santos doesn't come back because Santos goes on loan. And that's why I
think
Santos...
Then what was the point of rushing him back? What was the point?
Same thing with Cassidy. They took Cassidy from Leicester. Leicester's falling apart. I'm not saying he's the reason why, but it's just funny how we rushed him back.
He would have just had more minutes at Leicester.
Yeah, we rushed him back not to use him, and then
they weren't doing brilliantly there.
No, they would listen. They went. The whole Leicester thing is a totally different scenario. Okay, because with Cassidy, the way that what ended up happening was Leicester went and bought Sensei from Inter.
They didn't find.
They did it.
They wanted Senesi. Yeah, they wanted Senesi.
They were meant to. They didn't get him.
They didn't end up getting him.
The only reason they were going for him is because we could record Cassidy.
Yeah.
And they didn't have time.
That's not what I heard. I thought it was because they were going for Senseis, we recalled Cassidy.
No. Enzo Maresca was completely flabbergasted when we recalled Cassidy.
No.
He didn't want him.
But I said this when that happened. People were taking it as like, because people take what they want with their like own narrative. We recalled him because we had so many injuries. which
Yeah,
wasted his development because at that
Yep.
point he was getting a lot of minutes. And as
Yep.
Chelsea fans, we're taking what the Leicester fans were saying, which of course they're going to blame the lone player if things aren't going well. But he was playing a lot of minutes, getting goals and doing well.
He was.
So they
But
should
the
have
thing is,
kept him
Daniel,
there because
even
he's not doing
even if
anything here. It's pointless now.
Have it
the
shot.
thing is
So
though, even
for
if he
hype.
wasn't doing great, like let's say the Leicester fans are right and he wasn't doing great, he was still playing minutes. He played 1,100 minutes up until the point we recalled him, roughly.
Right.
Like even if he was playing
That's a lot
not
of minutes
great,
before the
like
season
average, yeah, like even if he was playing average, like he's still getting minutes. He's still playing for a team that's good enough to play in the Premier League, playing for a team that might win a title. Say what you want about the Championship, it's arguably the toughest title in world football to win because the number of games you have to play and the number of games in such a short period of time you have to play.
Yep.
Like
almost double the
he would have got
games.
that experience. And instead we decided, now let's recall him back because Poch wants height. And I think he's played a grand
Height,
total like 30 minutes since he's come back. He went from playing 1,100 minutes to like 30.
Playing nothing. Like there was no reason for that. Absolutely no reason for that. No reason.
I just don't understand.
That's the whole thing. My worry is, like I'm saying, the
He just
development
doesn't
time for
use
every
him
guy is
either.
different.
He just refuses to use him either. It's the crazy part.
Yeah, he's man management. It's terrible.
It's terrible.
No, but listen. You don't have to worry about players like that. Like those guys are easy to loan and you probably sell. But I just want to make sure we're selling the right guy and keeping the right guys. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because we have a lot of center mids, a lot of right mids, and all that. I don't want
Forwards
to end
as
up
well.
4 years from now we have the worst of the bunch because we kept them because of money or whatever,
And
then we're looking like, oh, we need to sign somebody else. What for?
Yeah, and we need the
Also,
right
Daniel, you know what the
manager to
thing
help
is as
make
well?
those decisions.
Exactly.
100%.
Because
You know
what
what
this
the thing
was
is
the
as
same.
well is like we were doing this kind of shit under Roman. The difference was we were also then buying some of the best players in the world at the time to compensate for the fact that we got rid of De Bruyne and kept Oscar, which was probably the wrong decision. Or we got rid of Mata and kept Oscar, that was the wrong decision. But like it didn't matter. We also had Hazard and Costa and then man, it didn't matter. We're not doing that now. We're completely reliant on these young players coming good because that's the model we're going for. So if they don't come good because the manager or you pick the wrong ones and you get rid of the better ones, then you're fucking yourself because this is your model. Like we're not doing the big like buying the best player in the world thing anymore, really.
Yeah, because when we spend money in this summer, which we probably will spend money when people are worried about, we're gonna have to
we'll
sell
spend money.
certain guys. We're gonna have to sell more
Lewis Hall
guys.
deal's just been confirmed.
You know,
Good.
yeah. We're probably gonna have to sell more guys to like make that money up. At that point,
Gallagher and
you're
all
ready.
that.
You'd probably sell Gallagher in this summer. I'm talking about the following year. The following year, you're gonna have to start tapping into the young players that you've already signed, you know, right? And figuring out, okay, who can I make the money off now? Can I make 40 million of Hutchinson because he's had 2 really good loans, or can I make, you know what I mean? That's when that decision starts coming into play.
Yep.
And that's if we're not in the
like,
Champions League by then.
And Daniel, do you know what the thing is like that wouldn't be a problem. Like I have no problem with Hutchinson getting sold if the two guys, like say he comes back and he's third choice and the two guys ahead of him are light years ahead of him, and I can confidently say that.
Cool.
And it's like I know
Saka
Palmer is.
limping gimmick's just been triggered.
I think based on the fact of what he was doing at PSV, Madueke is. I can't say for definite, and I can't. And it's not because of Madueke that I can't say that. It's because this manager.
Yeah.
Yep. There is a chance that some of these.
Here's the thing: a lot of these questions just funnel back to the one answer.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes, yes, and no. Yes and no.
I mean, but you're right, Daniel. You're absolutely
next year,
right. In the
just
sense
quickly.
of who we sell, right? Who we sell off, right? Like you're absolutely right. But my thing is like, but the thing is like, go ahead.
Time in terms of there's only a limited amount of time either way, because Palmer, like let's say we go into next year, Palmer continues his form. He's a right winger. If he's fit, he starts, right? So you're not going to get many minutes as the right winger there. So Madueke, all these guys, I have a bench guy getting minutes, but that's probably going to be the same guy getting minutes on the left side, trying to figure out how to get given minutes if Palmer's starting most of the games. So that's what I'm saying. Like, even if you are, you know, and if Paez comes in and they'll open up the fucking doors for him, right? And he comes in, he's getting those minutes off the bench and everything else. You know, Angelo, I'm sorry, what do we do with you? Hutchinson, what do we do with you? Noni, what do we do with you? Like, so you have to sell some of those guys. And I understand that has to happen either way. I just want to make sure it's the right three that you choose, whether it's Santos and Paez and Palmer, or it's Palmer and Hutchinson.
But you're
Whoever it is,
asking this,
I want to
right?
make sure
You're asking
choose
this.
the right.
It be based off of how well they play, not based off of how much they were worth. That's what you're saying.
That's what I'm asking.
And what I'm saying is the best, the main way you're going to figure that out is to have a manager that actually can give you give you something that allows you to get that, right? Like,
it's the best question at the wrong time, sort of thing.
I'll be real, like, I don't even like
really know unless you're not going to really know unless
Oh,
you
like
have,
it matters.
and like Paez, we don't even know what position this kid could
Yeah,
really
he
play.
could play in the left. He could play.
Like,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
the thing is
Left
with this
center,
kid.
like,
That kid, you don't even know what he could really be yet, because
thing is,
with
but you know what
Ecuador
it is?
he plays.
That's
With
what I'm
Ecuador
saying.
he plays
Usually,
8.
it's only going to be one guy that's going to get all those minutes shifting in different places, just to make sure he gets minutes and he's playing, and he seems like he can play in different spots. So if the left winger isn't playing, he gets those minutes. The right winger isn't playing, he gets those minutes. It's usually not split up where there's not enough minutes to go around. Much or not,
And the
but
thing
Unless
is
you
what-
have Europe, right?
I was
Unless
about to
you-
say what
Yeah.
exacerbates this more than
Yeah,
anything
we
is the lack of
don't-
Europe,
we
and this
don't
is
have
where it
Europe.
does come back to Poch as well. Of like it, like, and this is where like even Conference League, as embarrassing as it is to play in the Conference League, it will do us
It
good.
would
in terms of,
help.
like, getting some of these
It would
guys
help
to
minutes-wise,
like,
yeah.
It would
like,
help
you know,
minutes-wise.
like Palmer doesn't have to play Conference League football really until you get to the
Exactly.
latter stages.
You
Play
would give
Madueke-
Madueke every
Yeah.
single game in the conference.
Play
League.
him in the Conference League,
And
because guess what
Mudryk as
that'll
well.
do? That'll get his confidence up.
Jesus.
So when
Yep.
you bring him on in a game in the Premier
Right.
League, he'll already be confident, and he'll want to show I can do it in the Premier League as well. Even though Palmer's the number one guy, I can do it in the Premier League.
That's
And guess what? It
that-
also
I
allows
hear
you to
you.
build chemistry
It's just
between
having
guys.
a
Scott,
European.
I hear you.
conference.
If Palmer was 25, Hazard's age, and he's played a lot of minutes and all that, but he's still playing his first kind of minutes in club
Oh
football,
no, but like
like
that,
on a
the reason
regular
I say
basis.
that, right? Is the reason I say
He's
that
not
is
going to
he's
want to get
obviously-
benched for any game, like.
Oh, but like
even if it's
Daniel, like
against-
say in the
you know
group
what I mean?
stage,
Like-
right? Of like say in a group stage of if we're in a Conference League and we're playing the likes of like Ljubljana or whatever they are from
Facts.
Slovenia and these
He's
like
still going to want to play.
but like on those games, I'm telling him, cool, I'm not playing you in this game because I'm expecting you to come like to have a reaction in the game we're playing at the weekend against, I don't know, like Leicester or something. I'm expecting a reaction there.
Daniel,
Madueke can play this game.
If you're talking
I hear you.
Champions League,
I hear you.
if you're talking Champions League, I totally hear you, right, Daniel?
Yeah,
but when
that's
you're
the thing,
talking
we're talking
Conference
Champions
League,
and some of the
we're
better
talking a
European
game
stuff.
on Thursday and then potentially game on Saturday. They're not going to
Yeah.
want to
Yeah.
play that Thursday game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
And
that's
as I said, it's
specifically
some,
what we mean by that. It's like majority of these games is like if we get a Europa or European a Conference League, at least we have the opportunity for a guy like Amari Hutchinson or a guy to actually show what they have, like in those games, and like show their ability, and not like in a 15-minute spurt, but like a 65-minute option.
No, I hear you guys.
You know
Like
what I'm saying?
depending on where you
Yeah.
are in like depending on where you are as a club is how you take seriously some of these competitions, right? Like when we went into the Europa League, a lot of times Hazard didn't play till like the end of the Europa League, but that was a period where we did it. That was a period where like we really didn't care about the Europa League. We really just won that shit just to win it. The first time we won in the Europa League,
Oh, the God,
Hazard and
good
those
pass.
guys were playing every game, right? Because Hazard was what 21 or 20, 22.
Yeah, he was like
So
23,
they were still,
24.
Yeah,
somewhere
they
around
were still trying to
Yeah.
build chemistry and play as many games as possible and win. And so there was no way he wasn't going to play in that Europa League. You get what I'm saying? So he
Yeah.
was starting every game, and that's what I'm saying. That's what Pablo and these guys are right now. What I'm saying is it doesn't matter what competition it really is. The minutes are still going to be limited because of just the nature of their age and their development and all these things. Like after they get to a certain point, you can rest. They wouldn't play in a Conference League game or in a Carling Cup game or whatever. But right now, I just don't see if that's even going to be enough to get these guys minutes
wow.
where it's like you can play Conference League. You know what I'm saying?
Wow, go on, Villa.
I don't know. I would have to disagree with you personally on
Fucking
that.
hell, Watkins.
That's fair.
I just have to because I think it's just so crucial that we have that a single European competition. And I don't disagree with you, like the fact that there will be some games that Palmer is going to want to play in that European competition. I just think that like within the club's mindset, I think that's what they think a European competition of any nature could bring is not necessarily money, but more game time for some of these players overall. Is one of the biggest factors behind it because they're not going to make like a ton of money from like a conference league, and like that's kind of why like people were thinking. That's kind of why. I mean, you say that, but then what happens, right? Everyone.
No, you're
thought
right.
we were
It's
gonna...
not a competition to really make money from. We're probably going to lose more than we make, to be honest.
Yeah.
But
So
again, whatever manager you get, if it's not Poch, whoever that manager is,
it doesn't necessarily have to be. And I think, but if you told me that Andre Santos is going to would start in a conference league game for us next year, like, would you be that surprised? Like,
no.
Okay, that's my.
But I'll also wouldn't surprise me if Cole Palmer was starting with them, because he's the most. What you're not getting is the other pieces can be movable.
Yeah,
but he's the most important one.
I don't think Palmer will be playing. It'll be like a Madueke.
I just depend on.
You're right. I just don't think.
But the thing is, like, I think
it depends, though, right?
I was gonna say the one thing we're doing is, I think what we're doing is we're going in terms like you rotate everyone. I don't think that's what they would be doing. I think like you go one game in the group stage, you'll be like Palmer plays on the right, but then in the midfield we might have like a Lavia Santos or a Lavia Caicedo combination. Or we have like Mudryk on the left, or we have like Jackson up front if we sign a new striker, or we have Carney at the 10 instead of Nkunku or whatever, right? But then the next Euro Conference League game, we have the combination, like we have Enzo and Caicedo in midfield and Nkunku at the 10, but it's now Madueke on the right. And it's like maybe Gusto at right back instead of James if he's fit. And we're like, we can rotate. It doesn't have to be rotate all at once. It's like different pieces here and there, but I think that allows players to get game time. And the thing is, all it is like, all the Conference League should be for some of these guys is just the launching pad of minutes to show, like, kind of to an extent, just hopefully better of what like Mudryk's done recently, where it's like you've shown enough to the point where you can now start a couple of games and build on the little stuff you've done to show me you deserve an extended run in this team.
Yeah.
And that's the basis of what we need right now. Because like we're not even
it doesn't have to be full wholesale changes from the
we're not even
100%, but you know, the one guy who is the most important and has been fit all this time is Palmer. So I'm guessing he'll be the one. Just going by history, he might be the one who's like the most fit.
And we're also
talking
how managers are. They rely, right? We're also talking about.
I'm talking in general. I'm saying like he's the one who's played to a high level and has been fit the entire season.
Yep.
Right. So if he keeps his fitness up. It's a thing where I do agree with Scott. You will switch out, maybe give Caicedo a rest or Enzo a rest. But even that, you guys have seen it to the end of this year. They're not getting any rest. There is no.
Nope.
There is no.
Not even in training.
Oh, it's against.
Jesus.
It's against Middlesbrough. No, you're still gonna start, and you're gonna start in this game and the next game. And you're gonna keep. You played 140 minutes this game. You're playing 140 minutes next game. 120, whatever it was.
Josh Shoulder, sorry, I didn't read your super chat as well. Big up. He's saying, I'm not saying you're wrong about the model, but if Poch wasn't a terrorist, we aren't even having this convo. The perception of the team is dead. I agree on that. I've been fighting people about that.
Yeah, he's not
We're looking at
helping
it on the wrong lens.
He just doesn't help.
We all know he's a meaty manager anyway, so what's the point?
I mean, but he doesn't help, right? He doesn't help, like, the fact that this model doesn't make the model look any better,
I say
right?
he's a meaty manager. What's wrong with that?
It doesn't.
Not at all.
Disgrace.
I say he's a meaty manager. What's wrong with that?
There's not.
You weren't saying that yesterday.
Oh yeah, you love Poch. Wasn't you trying to get some pussy for saying Poch?
Hey, you know my reason why I want him.
You shameless motherfucker.
Other than that, nah.
That's why he's still propping him when Eleanor ain't about.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get into rankings. In it says Ryan messing it all.
Rankings.
Yeah.
You are a shameless dude. Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness.
All
I said
Leverkusen 1-0 up, by the
rankings.
way. Boniface.
Who?
Boniface.
Boniface.
Leverkusen 1-0 up.
Oh, mad.
Didn't he just come back from injury?
Yeah.
He did.
Yep, he did.
Top player, man.
It's on YouTube as well. Sky Sports Football. If anyone want to watch it.
Ball in. Oh, Sky Sports YouTube. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll put down the side. Zinchenko into Saka. Oh.
Come on, Diaby.
Still on.
Come on, Diaby.
One sec, I need to check if the chat's still working.
Yeah, it's been a little slow.
Smash the likes as well, guys. Smash the likes. Big up everybody in here. Yeah, we got 128. You know, it's not too bad. It's not too bad.
Yeah, Leverkusen gonna have a party after this.
How many more games do they need to win the league?
This is it.
They can wrap it up now.
They're gonna wrap up today.
Oh, this game?
Yeah.
If they
Oh,
win, they
mad.
win the league.
That's quick. Now, Adam, Arsenal were making a few chances earlier, but it's got a bit quiet the last 5 or so minutes. Nil-nil though, not too bad as it stands.
Would anyone be surprised if, you know what, as much as it crazy is to say that, I think Leverkusen is going to walk in the London Stadium on Thursday night. But
I mean, they're already 2-0 up.
the thing, I just don't
They ain't
see.
going out.
I don't see. Wait, what happens in the Bundesliga if you win the Europa League and the Bundesliga as well? Who gets the Europa League spot?
I mean, the next position.
Yeah, next position.
Which is
God knows.
let me have a look.
Tommy T, man, 16 points. That's a little crazy.
Which is Dortmund then?
Dortmund's, yeah.
That's unforgivable right there.
I mean, is it though, Daniel? The guy's literally undefeated right now. Like, Leverkusen's undefeated.
100%. You still can't be 16 points behind.
For a Bayern team?
Yeah, you can't be that far behind.
Yeah.
And you're part of the reason why they're unbeaten, because you couldn't beat them.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, no, like you can lose a title, but to lose it like this is.
Oi, so you mean to tell me
That's a
that
breaker.
Shaka's going to win the league before Arsenal did? Wow.
Let's not count those eggs so fast,
Please,
bro.
yeah, jinx it for us. Thank you.
Yeah, let's not count those eggs so
Arsenal
fast.
going to win the league. Behave.
Fucking jinx it. Listen, this has been a few years where my worst nightmares are coming true. So you never know in football.
Oh, nearly. That's a scramble.
That's good defending. What? No, Square More. I haven't seen that video. Man are dressing up like cats and Zoomers. Crazy.
Still running
That
that,
is all sorts of mad.
That's just crazy.
Yeah, once you get caught in some controversy, it never disappears. Never. Right. Corner for Arsenal. Hurry up.
There's a receipt on Hussam.
What's the receipt? Send it over. Send it over. We have A-listers on Tuesday.
I said check group chat.
All right, cool. Oh no. Oh, that's
What
not
happened?
good.
Now you gotta believe us. Now you gotta believe us. Now you gotta believe us. We're gonna win the league. We're gonna win the league.
That was with the Caicedo to Liverpool rumours, I think.
Yeah, that was old.
Yeah, we're still gonna wheel that one up just to be shameless.
Because he has the short ass hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, for when he shaved his head.
Mm-hmm.
Both teams kind of struggling to play the ball forward last 5-10.
Somewhat cautiously they're playing.
Both of them, yeah, typical Arteta, and Emery's got
Villa's
confidence to worry about himself.
Because you would think that the Arsenal players were told what happened in the Liverpool games, so
I'm sure
Yeah,
they
they're
were.
aware of it.
Their game didn't start until like 15 minutes after the Liverpool game, so.
like I know sometimes some managers try to keep that shit out of the dressing room because they don't want them to sort of get ahead of themselves, but sometimes it's hard not to.
Just depends on the manager.
I mean, they still have City ahead of them.
Because
Yeah.
Mourinho would do that. Oh, that's a good pass to Trossard. It's gone down, but that's not going to be a pen.
Nope.
What time are you at, Lewis?
31:57
Okay.
on the Sky Sports app.
Oh, I'm a little bit ahead of you.
Oh yeah, that's calm. That's calm. Nothing's been happening in the last 5 minutes anyway, so it's all good. I don't care. It's not Chelsea.
I hate that we keep on having these Monday kickoffs, bro.
I know, right?
Fucking
Well,
sucks.
Because we're out of Europe.
Tuesday for me, but still.
Our fixtures are easy to move around.
Yeah, but, like,
Tielemans.
I fucking work. I'm like I can't. I gotta like work during that time.
Hmm.
And I know I got a fucking busy schedule on tomorrow, so I don't. I always say I'm not gonna watch.
Saka. Oh, good. Good
Oh,
block.
that's a foul! Come on now. Blocked. Nice.
Chelsea.
Dude, McGinn is a beast, bro.
He
He's
is.
one of them that just he's one of those that will
He sacrificed himself for the team.
yeah, he just will you, bro. He does not care what he has to do.
Yeah.
He has that like Roy Keane in him.
Hmm. That's a debate in itself, really. Like, do you want a player like a McGinn in your team or the more fancy passer, deep line playmaker, whatever?
Yeah, I mean McGinn is he can play a bunch of different positions though too.
He can.
Yeah, Catman, it's been a solid first half from Villa.
Really good. Really well done.
Oh, there we go. Mad sharp pulling, but there's advantage.
Yeah. Advantage.
Block. Villa have had some good transitional play, though.
Because the
pace really
he just hurt his own player, bro.
Yeah. Oh, just seen that.
Yeah,
That's rough.
Yeah.
That is rough.
I like this Rogers kid they got.
Morgan Rogers, yeah.
Mm-hmm. From middle, he scored on us. That Morgan
did?
Rogers when he played for Middlesbrough.
Had to pull the ball out. Yeah, he's really hurt.
He caught him.
Ben White got booked, I think, for the shirt pulling.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maldini, I hear it, man.
Yeah.
No, that was Zaniolo, not
Yeah, Zaniolo. He's already got his knee strapped up as well.
Yeah.
He's in a lot of pain. That's peak. Oh, just a bad collision.
Oh, we
yeah,
missed
it's
the
the same
run.
knee that was strapped up, and Tielemans just caught it cleanly.
Yeah, we missed 16-10.
Yeah, Douglas Luiz, is he suspended or injured for this game? I don't know.
It's a good question. I was wondering the same thing because you said Tielemans. I didn't know that was Tielemans there. I thought that was Luiz.
Okay, Danish said he's suspended.
There we go.
No, Gavman, I'm pretty sure it's a pivot of Tielemans,
Tielemans and Ginnigan.
Yeah.
And then Zaniolo.
Yeah, it's funny. It's funny because it's technically a loophole when you're on 9 yellow cards. If you get 2 yellows in the match that you're on 9 yellows, you can get 1 match suspension instead of the 2 for 10 yellows. So technically, Caicedo can get sent off, which I'm not saying he should, but if he does 2 yellows, then he only gets banned for 1.
Oh, good save. It's poor from Watkins.
Yeah, it was terrible.
It's a good block.
Good block.
Oh, you're seeing a transition then.
Like I said, I'm just a bit ahead of you.
Yeah,
yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Nice.
Yeah, 9th minute double yellow. I tell you what, if he's only yellow at that point and then like he just throws the ball, like kicks the ball away, whatever, takes a second yellow, you see it.
So what is 10 2 games or 1 game?
Yeah, 10 cumulative 10 yellow cards is a 2-game suspension. Yeah.
Fuck.
Unless you take a double yellow on that game when you're on 9, then you just get a 1-match suspension.
What a loophole.
Yeah. That's why you see players, unless they're like, it's, what's his name? Luke, was it Lucas Paquetá or whoever it was betting himself.
Come on, Watkins! Oh, you fucking... Oh, come on!
Oh, man.
Oh, no. Off the post!
Oh, that's unlucky, man.
That is unlucky. Damn it.
That's unlucky.
He's on form as well. He threw buried that.
Oh, mate. Hit the back of the fucking thing. Oh, no.
I thought he was putting that shit away, bro.
It looked like it.
Damn it.
Oh, man, you gotta
what a save! What a save! What a...
Jesus. Oh, yeah, that's a great stop.
Oh, that's... Whoa.
Good work.
Oh, it's Trossard, huh? Shit.
Go on, Villa! Villa.
Yo, Emmy's easily one of the best keepers in this league, bro.
He is.
Defo.
Argentina's finest, isn't he?
Yeah, those saves he pulled off, man. Shit, in that final. Bloody hell.
The Kolo Muani one is the one that...
Yeah, that Colomwani one, that's what got me. He's a very, like, reflexive, like,
Look at
reflexes.
Zinchenko, man. What is he doing?
Awful with his feet, though. Awful with his feet.
Yeah, that's the thing. But that's okay though. Like I'd prefer a goalkeeper that's good with these reflexes and with saves. I know today's game we want goalkeepers to be good with their feet, but shit.
Yeah, because
Can't get them.
things like what happened to Muric yesterday just.
Yeah, true. Yeah, look at that, what he did. But like, yeah, to find goalkeepers like your Edisons, Allisons, Neuers, and shit, like,
It
you know what I
sucks
mean?
that I watch Burnley so much because they just disappoint so as much as Chelsea.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
I
that's
mean,
a
but at
good
least
job by
they try to
Saka.
play good football though, so it's something.
Yeah. I love watching Odebert.
Saka,
Oof.
Just wide.
I really, really like Odebert from Burnley. The kid's really good. Really fun to watch.
Yeah, he had a decent game against us, from what I remember.
Mm-hmm. He scored in the first game.
Oh, it was him.
Yeah, I got to.
Mm-hmm. He hit the curler on the first game.
Yeah.
First goal in the first game.
Yeah, Odegaard's been putting them on a platter for these guys.
Zaniolo is a fucking prick, bro. The way he plays, man. Oh, you dumb ass. Oh, good recovery, Diego Carlos. Good recovery.
How Torres, man.
It's a good win by McGinn.
Zinchenko, that's a good pass to Havertz.
He's
tries to
offside.
kite into nobody. Oh, he's off.
Yeah.
Oh, well, standard. Yeah, he's just. Is he off?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thought Luca D might be playing him on side.
Yeah, Dino. It
Barely.
looked like he was just on.
Dino.
Oh, what? That's really well done. Bro, why don't Arsenal players get dissent, son?
What's this?
Why don't Arsenal players get? He kicked him in the chest, bro. What do you like? And then he walked up to the ref, bro. If it was our player gets a yellow there. Like the way that Gabriel walks up to the ref afterwards, you get a yellow.
Yeah.
Yellow there, bro. Like it's why is it not us? We always get he should get a yellow there. He kicked him in the chest and then he walked up to the ref and complained about it. Like if that was Nicholas Jackson, that's a yellow.
Yeah, it's true. I don't know. Maybe there might be some
It's
leeway if
0-0,
you're the
Chloe.
person who they penalize. Yeah, he got booked. Yeah.
Did he get booked?
Yeah, he got booked.
Good.
To be fair, I don't know if it was for dissent or for his actual challenge, but
I don't give
still.
a damn. You deserve to be booked there.
Yeah, that was a stupid tackle.
The tackle, the walking up to the referee.
Yeah, they need to crack down on that shit. They said they were gonna crack down on that shit, but still, people still get away with
It's
it.
only us.
Yeah.
Happens in every single game. We're the only ones that get yellows for it. John McGinn Rocket. Come on, John McGinn Rocket. Even though I think it's going to be Tillman that hits this. Oh, none of the two that I thought.
Yuri should take. Yuri could hit it.
Oh.
Nope.
What they bring it back for? Gabriel might have took a ball to the nose. Pause.
He's a pussy.
"15 seconds left until half time. It's been a couple of opportunities, but yeah, a bit of a slow one. Bit of a slow one today. Hey, no complaints if this stays 0-0. There won't be any complaints here. We will take that.
Yeah, I'll take that all day. All right, blow the whistle, ref.
Yeah, blow the whistle. We're bored of this.
And then you go eat some breakfast.
Yeah, the omelette was needed earlier. Hangover therapy.
Chloe called it.
Yeah.
That's my go-to breakfast. Every day. Another free kick. All right, cool. Cool. All right, Adam, I hear you, bruv. This game is so slow.
It's about 11 o'clock for Adam. It's about 11 o'clock for Adam, though. So
AM
for sure.
Hi, Fez. Fair enough, mate. Actually,
Adam,
go
what
on,
time
bro.
do the Bucks
Let's
play?
get a late goal.
Oh, you couldn't get that across.
Oh. Damn it.
Well, that's a rough one, square ball.
I did.
Got Birmingham fans.
Blow for half time. There you go. Take spare us.
They're about to get relegated as well.
Yeesh.
Oh shit! The Knicks play in 15 minutes. I'm about to turn the back on here in a second.
How much eggs do I use? I'm at 6 now. I'm at 6 eggs.
Damn, that's good. Probably good for your bulking.
Yeah, I keep adding more and more like every 2 months. I'm gonna end up at like 10 by the end of the year.
And one omelet.
Yeah.
All in one omelet.
How much cheese do you need for that?
Oh no, I don't put cheese.
What do you use with your omelet?
I just put salt and pepper in there.
Really?
That's
Yeah,
not
I
a
don't
fucking
fuck with
omelet.
cheese.
I
don't fuck with cheese.
Fucking omelet.
You don't throw no
Well,
peppers,
you need
no
to have
onions,
cheese in it.
no.
That's so fucking omelet. What's it? Oh, what else do you have in it? What else do you put in the eggs?
I literally just mix up some seasoning. I just put that in with it.
You gotta put the peppers, onions, and little. If you want some bacon,
I hate cheese. I can't have cheese in it.
Well, we use like so.
I'll have it
ones
in a
that we
pizza
do-
with a fuck ton of meat, but that's the only way I have cheese.
Yeah, so omelet in like America. See, you're just talking about scrambled fucking eggs. That's all you're talking about. That's
Just
all.
done in a different way, then. Fair enough.
No, an omelet is a totally different thing, bro. An omelet is a totally different thing. So an omelet is like when you put like other like vegetables and meat and like different things in the eggs, and then you put cheese in the middle of it and you like fold it while it's on the fryer, and then that way, and then it almost comes out like a sandwich. The egg almost comes out like a sandwich. So when you cut it, there's like cheese in the middle.
Looks so good.
Oh, okay.
Does that you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, I'm doing something different then.
Yeah, you're just making scrambled eggs, bro.
Okay, then that's my breakfast. Just me thinking it was different. I
You
thought,
gotta
yeah,
add
okay,
all the
cool.
stuff in there, man. That's gonna be a whole lot better.
No, you don't need cheese.
I big up
necessarily,
Levi.
but that's how I make it. That's
You don't need cheese.
That's just how I make it.
Yeah.
I stay as far away from cheese as possible. Don't know, it's just not my thing.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
Do you not drink? Do you not drink milk too?
No, milk I don't mind.
That's
I
interesting.
don't know. I just don't fuck with cheese. I just never have.
That's interesting.
Right, let's hope the second half's better than the first because that was
Normally, like in
boring.
America, you're just like, if you don't like cheese, you don't like milk. You're just not like you just don't do dairy. That's the reason why.
Yeah,
Like I don't drink milk. I drink like almond milk. No. I only do almond milk.
Oat milk's more my thing.
That's
I
the
don't mind
same
normal
idea.
milk either. I got no problem with that. I'm not
Same
really
idea,
fussy
though.
with it.
I don't even know how I'm awake right now, bro. To be honest, I went out last night. I didn't go to bed until like 3 o'clock. I woke up at like 6 a.m. 6:30.
Yeah, I didn't
No
get back
idea
till
how I'm
about
awake.
4, I think. Yeah, 4 o'clock. Yeah, actually, I conked
4,
out as
bro.
soon as I hit bed.
4, bro.
Yeah, I was out for my mate's birthday.
I mean, what? How long can you? How long is it? Oh, like the bar is open out there. Like, how long can you be out for?
Some places are open to like 4, 5. So the place
Okay.
we were at was a bit dead. So I thought, yeah, you know what? I'm having an early night. I can't be bothered.
Bro, that's a night. You got to take a nap beforehand just to be able to go out.
I was out since like out for 12 hours actually. Now I mention it.
God damn.
Man slept for 2 hours. Rough. You're gonna have a good sleep tonight.
Yeah. Go to bed early tonight. Or work tomorrow. I only slept for 3 hours, yeah.
Yeah, I see a ton of coffee if I do that.
I mean, I don't have anything to do today, so. Go to my
I gotta
parents'
meet
house
a
for
mate
family
to give.
dinner.
I gotta meet a mate for my Everton ticket, and then I'm going gym.
Oh, you're going to Everton?
No.
he's not.
I'm
Gonna give his
Oh, you're
ticket
selling
away.
Everton. You're
Yeah.
selling Everton.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm gonna go City. I'm probably going Arsenal, and that'll be me done.
God damn, Toaster does not want to fucking.
That Watkins chance. Yeesh.
I know, right? Damn.
Now, Maldini, I've been trying to cut the last couple months. It's just because I've had my birthday and everything. I've kind of fallen off the last week or two. Need to get back on it.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, gotta stay consistent.
Keyshawn.
Yeah, there's been a lot of alcohol and a lot of munchies.
Keyshawn, why don't you get Lewis on this stream?
Yeah, I mean, he said he's doing something later, but yeah, definitely. I'll have anyone on.
What stream you doing?
I'm streaming later with Andrew and Joey. We're just gonna talk about like the bloodline situation.
Yo, send me a link. Like, if I'm back in time, I'll hop through.
All right, bet.
I mean, that's Lewis's specialty. If there's anybody who knows anything about the bloodline, it's Lewis.
Well, every time I think I know everything, they switch the story again. Now we got
Dude,
Bloodline.
I love what they're doing now with the Bloodline.
Same. They've
They're
just
gonna
made
end up
Solo
having-
interesting, just like that.
Yeah, and that just means Jimmy and Jay are gonna probably get back together.
That's what I want to see how they sell that, because Jimmy looks like an idiot right now. How they get them back together will be interesting, because it can't be immediate.
It's gonna happen at this
I was
point.
like, "Hey, I'm back."
Solo with Solo like out doing
That's
his
cost
thing.
him like 2 tag team title belts. He's cost him an intercontinental title. He's cost him the universal title. I can't be like, "Hi, I want to be brothers again." No. Disgrace. All right, second half. Let's get into it. Oh, it's another ad break. Oh, great.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what second half?
Fucking brilliant. Yeah, I forgot. You have 2 ad breaks before the start. Cool. Nelk says the second best storyline. What do you think the best storyline's been, bro? You started bulking like 2 weeks ago. Any tips? Just make sure. I just make sure everything I eat has a lot of protein in it. As long as I've got a decent amount of protein, like I usually don't mind cheating a little bit more when I'm on a bulk, because it's more just about continuously just eating and getting calories in.
Yeah.
Obviously, you do want to be healthy to a point, but I just think you got
My
a little bit
problem is-
more room to cheat on a bulk.
My problem is I burn too many fucking calories.
High metabolism.
Yep. I burn way too many calories.
Mine's more probably that I just cheat too much for my liking. I've been better this year. I've been a lot better this year. It's just the last few weeks.
Yeah, I need to eat probably like twice as much as I do, and eat way more protein.
Sounds like it.
Lord, do you do a lot of cardio?
Yeah.
See, I do
Okay,
no
okay.
cardio. I do
Yeah,
no
that's
cardio
me.
at all.
I'm like,
If I'm not playing football, that's my cardio done.
So I have a row machine in my room that I wait like in the morning when I wake up. I do it 5 times a week, and I jog about. I take my dog out for a jog for about 2 miles a day, 5 days a week, and I joined a rock climbing gym recently. So
shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
I smoke a lot of weed, but I am still pretty active.
Yeah. If I play one game, I'm done. Like if I play a game of soccer, I'm done, bro. After like
Well,
the first...
that's it. For me, it depends on the kind of field I'm playing on. Like if I'm playing indoor, that shit kills me.
Yeah.
Because my knees just aren't what they used to be able to handle that type of the turf.
The surface,
But if I'm
fucking concrete underneath it.
Yeah. And like if you're telling me to play on grass, then I'll be all right for a good like 85, 80. I ain't making a full 90 though. I don't know if my lungs will allow me to. But if I play defense, I'll be all right. Just don't put me in the midfield.
Yeah, Maldini. I only use protein powder for supplements. I don't really use anything else. Don't really use creatine like that. So that's the only thing I really recommend.
The thing with creatine is you got to drink a fuck ton of water for it to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, damn.
Like a gallon.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Get bloated as hell.
No, not necessarily bloated, but
you can get bloated if you don't work out when you take it.
Yeah.
But if you're working out, then working on that core.
Use steroids, this guy.
Use steroids.
Yeah, that trend.
That doesn't
I
work
mean, that's
without
one way.
that doesn't work without working out either.
You see what it does to your back, though? Fucks it up with acne and shit.
Well, it does to your pee-pee. Guys.
And that too.
Start shrinking.
Messed up hormone imbalance.
So yeah, I wouldn't recommend. But
No.
yeah, I just stick to the protein powder. I don't need anything else.
Yeah, I don't even.
Oh,
take
I'm aware. I'm aware the weed's a problem for my is the problem for me when it comes to my metabolism. But I do try to. The problem is that my real problem of it is that my appetite. I don't really get an appetite without it anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been there. That don't happen to me a lot now, but it used to be like that for me. I could go all day without eating, and just when I get to the end of the night, I'll bun a zoot, and then I want to go eat.
I used to do the smoothies. Now I just mix it in water, the protein. Got no time to make a smoothie sometimes.
That's what I usually do. I just mix it with some water, and that's it. Yeah, I don't really make a smoothie. I've done it before, but it's just a bit long for me now. So I'll just mix it with some water. I'm happy. Because by then, at the end of the workout, I just want to drink anyway. So I'm just downing all of that.
You can't hear me chewing, right?
No, you're good. You're good. Well, you can make a smoothie. It'll probably help you out a bit more if you did, but you don't need to.
They do taste like ass.
Use a whisk. Just use a whisk. It'll be fine.
They taste like ass regardless.
Oh no, I like the chocolate one that I have. I think it's Optimum Nutrition.
If it's nasty, sometimes I just hold my nose and just chug it. You know what I mean? Fuck it.
Depends on the flavor. Chocolate's always consistent for me. There's unflavored. Oh, fast.
Yeah. I think I got one.
So it literally just tastes like water.
Damn, my thing froze.
Adam, I hear that. It's just protein powder's better for after workouts because it gets into your system quicker. That's the main purpose of it. There's an immediate hit of protein. There's a cinnamon crunch. I might have to. That sounds like it'll be nice. Strawberry, I don't know if I'd fuck with that. I think there's a point with meal timing, but like it's also not the be all and end all. You're not fucked if you don't do that. Like same thing, like if you don't have protein powder after gym, like it's not the end of the world for you. It's just you get some better effects from doing that. But like there is a point to meal timing.
Yeah, I try not to eat past a certain time.
Yeah, I have no point even trying it with my schedule. And I go gym so late as well, so I usually eat after gym.
Yeah.
I am not going during peak hours. I can't be bothered for that.
Yeah, it's the worst. Kids on their
4-man
phone.
queues for a machine. Long. Don't eat after 8 p.m. Oh, boy.
Yeah, 8 p.m.
There'll be times where I don't start eating until after that.
I was about to say the same thing.
It's crazy.
It's like that's like when I eat dinner.
The more
8
time,
p.m.
like I
to
don't go to bed
8:30
till like
and then-
4 a.m. Do you know how many hours that is without eating for me?
Bro, bro. When I was living in Denver, that's pretty much the way I was living. Every night until 3 or 4 a.m.
You be eating late and everything. I hear that. Oh, Saliba's onto that.
You eat when you're awake, and when you're awake is after 7 p.m.
That's it. Like it's got to be adaptable to sleeping
Yeah.
patterns. At least. No, so you eat banana before you go gym.
That's
How
a good
far
thing.
before? Because like you're not really meant to eat I think
No, that's
an
good.
hour
So
before
you
gym.
don't cramp up. It's good so you don't cramp up.
What, bananas?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't know that.
Allows you to retain your water. Yeah, it's an old track trick.
Today I learned.
On the bus to the track meet, they used to give us bananas.
I'm gonna have to try that today then.
He dived.
Oh, that's not a pen. That is not a pen. Get up.
Yeah, he dived, bro.
I book him. Oh, what is this thing with Arsenal where they don't book players for diving? Him and Havertz get away with it all the time. Ugh. There's no pen. There's no penalty. Who dived? Jesus. Actually, no, Gabriel. Gabriel, you don't deserve that surname.
Yeah, you don't deserve that surname.
Gotta keep remembering that.
That's a good idea, Squaremore.
Eat a banana before gym, 40 minutes before. That works. Mine's only around the corner from me.
No, the idea to walk to the gym is if it's 40 minutes away is a great idea.
Yeah. I used to
Get
do that all
good
the
old
time at my
cardio.
old
You don't
gym.
even have to get on the treadmill or the bike. Fuck.
You're already warm.
Mm-hmm.
Free kick to Arsenal.
I ride my skateboard to my mountain climbing gym with my backpack.
You skateboard?
Longboard.
Yeah, it's a longboard. Nice.
I'm not really
Hey.
like somebody who could do tricks or nothing, but I like being able to ride, and it's pretty hilly out where I live. So you get once you hit one hill, you're pretty much going. You're not really doing much.
That makes sense. Skating's sick though. I haven't done that in years. Do skipping instead of upper cardios. Skipping, yeah, you know what? That ain't a bad idea.
What's
Because
skipping?
I don't like
something different than what you
Skipping
think
like
it is.
with a jump rope, like skipping
Yeah.
rope.
Oh, okay.
Because I get bored a lot on treadmills. I would have gone into the wall.
Yeah.
You want to do a bike, sitting bike normally works best, or Stairmaster. Those are the best, in my opinion, depending on how your knees are feeling.
Yeah, Stairmaster's decent. I've tried that once or twice. I only say once.
Did
or
you
twice
guys
'cause I
have
hate
like
cardio day.
growing up playing ball? Did you guys have a lot of turf?
Did what?
Did you have to play on turf?
Yeah, we had AstroTurf. We had AstroTurf at our
At like your
school.
school?
Yeah.
Same.
We had apparently the best AstroTurf in London. Ashley Cole came to do an advert there once. I think who else? Vieira? Was it Vieira? Sturridge came down for a day too.
You from North
That was
London?
sick. Nah, West London. What was it? Yeah, he came down the day after Chelsea drew at Barcelona to get to the UCL final. Had a little kickabout on the AstroTurf. He was just packing in the goalkeeper on 6-a-side. Turn, bang, finish.
My knees are.
Yeah,
fucking
Adam, they were really flexing that AstroTurf the whole time I was there.
My knees are fucking destroyed from AstroTurf.
I heard Astro has an effect on your knees.
It does. It's a concrete put underneath it.
Oh.
Because all that
That's what
impact,
we've been
especially when you
used to
jump
playing
and
on.
you, yeah, when you jump and land, all that impact just comes straight and back into your knees.
Where if
That's
you
mad.
jump on
That's
grass,
what I play on.
when you jump on grass, it like the dirt reduces the dirt. Actually, the ground, the earth takes in the impact
Yeah.
more than your knees do.
And if the Astro pushes it into your knees.
If you wonder why Messi doesn't play every single game in the United States, that's why, because he
That's
won't
why
play.
majority of the stadiums are AstroTurf in the US.
Mhm.
And he won't play on those pitches.
Yeah,
No.
like, and that's why you'll notice, like, even yesterday was a great example. Messi played in Kansas City, and Kansas City has their own stadium, right? But it's not natural grass. So what they ended up doing is they played in the Chiefs stadium at Arrowhead, and that's it's a bigger stadium, and it's about 70,000. They nearly filled it. Actually, it's pretty impressive. And
So they changed stadiums just so they could get Messi to play in it.
Exactly.
that is sick.
The
Don't
stadium
blame
they
him, though.
played in,
Oh.
Lewis, the stadium they played in is 7 times bigger than the one that they have for the football team.
Oh,
7
fucking
times
hell.
bigger.
That's mad. Oh.
And that would be your defending champion, Kansas City Chiefs. Back-to-back defending champion.
Back-to-back champions.
Yeah. That's my
Huh.
team.
Oh, jeez.
I used to slide tackle on that shit way too much.
Lewis, I've been pretty lucky with the way that this whole circumstances have gone about. Chelsea has always been the one team for me that has been like the one team that has won things. My other 2 teams never won anything. Ever.
Ouch.
In my lifetime. Never won anything.
Like they
And
come close, but
now
just
that
haven't
Chelsea's bad, now that
So you got
Chelsea's bad,
nothing left.
nope. Kansas City won back-to-back titles. And the Knicks have been better than they've ever been in my entire lifetime.
It's like they've decided to step up. Love that, at least.
Lee
It's
Bell.
a shame that we've had to be sacrificed.
Adam, I was in the building when you guys won it. So, I mean, I was in the building.
That must
I
have been
live in
emotional.
Phoenix. I live in Phoenix, and I saw Adam's team win the title. I was actually at the Super Bowl last year when the Chiefs won the Super Bowl.
You're at the
'Cause they had
Super
it
Bowl.
here.
How much are
They had it here.
tickets?
It was 5K.
Fuck! For one ticket?
No, they're in the fridge, bro.
Fuck.
That is mental.
And I always remember before I start complaining about English
Oh,
prices.
I went to game 5 then. Must have been game 5 or game 4. No, it would have been game 5. Yeah, these people that complain about ticket prices at fucking Stamford Bridge can suck mine. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah,
context
you
to them.
a very compelling case. It's like fair enough. I hear it. I spent 5K.
Yeah, to watch my team win it all.
Worth it. I hear it. It's just that price is crazy.
I also put $1,000 on him to win.
Oh, how much do you get back?
About 2.5, so I made a good amount of it back.
Yeah.
Worth it. All right, cool. You know what? All in a good day. All in a really good day.
Adam, what about? I think it was game 2. The Aiton fucking buzzer beater slam. That shit was amazing. I can't wait for the NBA playoffs, bro. I can't wait. I'm sure Fatur's ready for that shit too. Fatur is ready for that shit.
No,
It was.
get
This
up.
is the. So Melon, my team is consider if you've ever actually like watched the NFL, that my team is like defies the odds every single time. So my team defies the odds. Let's just put it that way. And you know, I had faith in us. I had faith to put $1,000 on Chelsea both times. Well, not both times, just this last time that we won the Champions League. I didn't have enough money to do, and betting wasn't even around in 2010 for me to be able to do that. But this last time I put 1,000 on Chelsea to win against City. Yes, Pat. I have the best quarterback in my opinion I've ever watched play football. So it's a little bit different, Melon. I have the best player in the best player in the NFL plays for my team. Plain and simple. I mean, I lost $1,000 on the Chiefs losing to the Bucks.
Good work, Torres.
And it still would have been an experience of me going to the Super Bowl. So it wouldn't have been a loss. He was debatably the best player, Adam, not the best player. Patrick
No
is
way
the...
you called that. Aye, fairs. Fair play, man. That's sick.
Shit.
Pixar didn't happen, Danish.
Rice, that shot is landing on some poor kid in Rosehead.
Here comes Bailey.
Bailey on. I think that's Musa Diaby coming off.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Diaby doesn't track back very well, so you saw him play on the left-hand side at first, and then he noticed that Saka was having a field day, so then he switched to Zaniolo over there.
Yeah, makes sense. Go on, Bailey. Two 0 Leverkusen. Granit Xhaka scores.
I just need Emery to win this game.
Mm.
That's Champions game set and dance.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Pray for Steve, guys. Poor guy, man.
Steve.
End of an era.
Fuck Steve.
I mean,
Well, at least he knows he's not gonna have Tuchel next year. So,
Bro, it's not an end of an era. It's literally they'll be done. Lonzo will be gone in a year, and Bayern will be back to the being at the top.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's just mean like the streak is over.
Yeah.
They just got
What has it
lessened.
been? 8 in a row?
No, I think
Granny
it's 11.
Xhaka.
Oh my god! That didn't go in? That didn't go in?
You... Oh!
oh, that's a
No,
joke.
that didn't go in?
Twice now.
No.
Bailey, bro.
Damn it!
Ugh.
Wow. Is that across the line?
No, it's not. It hits
No,
the
it didn't
bar
cross
and
the
the
line.
post.
Yeah, crossbar, post,
Looks like
and
he
out.
could have crossed the line, son. It looked
Yeah,
like
'cause the
ref would have got a
The ref's
notification.
got to watch. The ref's got to watch on.
I know, but it looked like it could have from like the angle, like from
Yeah.
where.
Oh,
it
like
bounced.
yeah. It probably was 80% the ball, but not the whole ball.
I'd love to see goal line technology right now. What that looks like.
Yeah. Havertz got booked.
Boniface up.
Damn, if he gets booked next game, he misses the Chelsea match.
Havertz booked for the 9th time this season.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we get a replay of that freaking goal line technology? Fuck's sake.
I know, right?
Maybe they messed it up. Good stop.
Oof.
Good stop, Martinez. Are they going to show the chance?
Here
No,
it is.
you're going to show me the Jesus chance.
Oh, that was a lot farther than I thought. And Havertz handballed it afterwards.
Oh. Yeah, hey, that's a pen. It's a pen.
It hit both
Oh,
posts.
unlucky.
It hit the crossbar and the post.
Yeah. Yeah, that was Tielemans. Bloody hell.
Well done, McGinn. Well done, McGinn. They look like the more likely side right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fata, I think we can hear the background, bro.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, no worries. Come on, Villa.
Villa.
Bella. Come on.
It defied physics. No, it didn't. I think physics did its job.
Second.
Is that Odegaard on the ground?
It is.
What are they getting angry about? He tried an overhead kick. Man tries to shoot. He'll be all right. He'll be all right. So how about you give him a little bit of room? You're all standing around him.
Yeah, I don't know why he's holding his head. He didn't get hit in the head.
Oh, they'll do it. They want to get him booked.
Bro, he got hit in the chest.
He's gone for another hair flick. Yeah, you got hit in the chest.
Man didn't know which part of
They're
his
all
body to
holding their
make the injury.
their fucking hands on their heads like he committed murder. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Martinelli and Tomiyasu coming on.
You want to know? I think why? Because they won't like force him off the pitch if it's a head injury.
Concussion.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
And sub, yeah.
Ben
If
White's
it's a chest
off.
injury, they'll be like, "Yo, get off the pitch and deal with it," and they'll move on. They'll get it.
Tomiyasu on.
Maldini, I think Martinelli's still just returning from injury, but I'm not too sure.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I
I
wasn't
just
too
think
sure
it's
on
actually
that.
Trossard actually just getting that goal.
Yeah, he's had a lot of good
Midweek.
appearances off the bench. Leads to more starts.
It's not if they have to call a foul, they have to stop play, right? If they
Yeah.
hold their head after contact, they have to stop play.
Yeah, yeah. Especially if the person's down holding their head, yeah, they gotta stop play.
Especially for like a high boot scenario like that, you know. I'm sure.
It's when a player goes down that's not a head collision of any kind, they don't have to blow the whistle or stop play. You can play on.
Yeah, Trossard has been better than Martinelli this season. But a lot of
Yeah, he
Trossard's
is.
work has came off the bench. Like he's looked better off the bench than starting. Offsides Martinelli.
Can get some water quick.
A lot of anxious gooners right now.
Yeah, that's 3-0. Huh.
Leverkusen. Florian Wirtz. Damn.
Kid is a fucking baller.
Yeah, he really is.
Cool. Well, I wouldn't miss anything.
Leverkusen scored again. Florian Wirtz. It's 3-0 now.
3-0. Yep. Just seen that on the screen. See the replay in a sec. Maldini, I am not looking forward to April 23rd. Not at all. That game looks spooky.
What's that? What game is that?
That's Arsenal away. Now here's hoping they won it more. Then we might have a chance.
I don't think it's that big of a deal.
Few aspects. From a pride
I don't know.
perspective, it's a big deal, but
No, like, you know, like, not for nothing. We normally look like fucking world beaters against these teams that want to play football against us.
especially when they got something to win.
If we pretty much, bro, against these teams, if you look at the games that we played against the top six, like, if majority of the games have been that we've lost or drew against the top six have been our own mistakes. Every single one have been our own mistakes.
Yep.
Haaland penalty against City.
Shouldn't have even been given.
Shouldn't have even been given. Arsenal, the Sanchez pass to Rice.
Sanchez. Yep.
Liverpool set piece. Manchester United. I mean, we were just fucking awful.
Both games.
I mean, we won the second one at least.
Thankfully.
Oh, bless.
That's still
That was-
spooky.
Yeah.
Bro, there's something to say about this defense. Like we gotta definitely. We just got this coach, bro.
The set pieces worry me the most of Arsenal.
Well,
It's
at
about
least
who we are
here's
and
the
how
thing
bad
about
we
that.
are.
Here's the thing about that, Lewis. Right? All right, against Arsenal. Yeah, you're right. But like, I'm talking like at least I know now that we're getting a guy who's gonna fix this. The set
Yeah.
piece.
Brentford.
Yeah.
Like at least I know the guy's gonna fix it. Like
We'll be
it's not
better
like
next
right
season.
now. It's not like right now where we have fucking Pacha's son as our set piece coach.
Allegedly. Oh, is he? Well, I don't know.
No, I'm just
Of course.
talking at him. I'm just talking.
No, he
Right?
just works
They
for
don't
the
actually have a set piece coach. But he has two of his sons on the staff. So I'm just
Yeah. Yeah, I'll humor you. Yeah, like either him, Jesus Perez, one of them must be the one just gives some form of instructions. Yeah. That's the thing. I think City nicked a member of staff, like a set piece coach from Brentford a few years back, and so did Arsenal. So people are trying to run the narrative
not
that
from
we're just
Brentford. But like everybody gets a set piece coach. We're like one of the few teams that doesn't have a set piece coach.
because Poch didn't want one.
Yep.
Didn't deem it necessary. And it
Players
tells me
After Anthony Barry left, we were just SOL.
yeah, when
I wonder what they're gonna do with Anthony Barry.
he might end up leaving since Tuchel's gone.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
I don't think the next coach of Bayern's going to keep him on.
They went through a lot of trouble to get Tuchel Anthony Barry.
Yeah, they did because Tuchel really wanted him to work with at Bayern.
The most punchable face at Arsenal is still Zinchenko.
Hear that. Still have us.
He said, hear that. Good.
Now, for me,
Yeah,
it's Ben
Chloe,
White.
Brentford was surprisingly poor this season.
Corner. Thank you.
Adam, just all of them. Just all of them.
Just all of them. As long as they're wearing that Arsenal badge.
Yeah.
And I never really even disliked Rice like that, but now I got to dislike Rice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you joined the old enemy.
Mm-hmm.
That's a you problem now.
It's the same thing that I had.
Yeah,
with
I'm the same. I'm the
Kulusevski.
same.
I really
Sean.
liked Kulusevski at Juventus and him going to Tottenham.
I'd go straight for Ben White.
It's a handball.
He's back. Freak turns he's back on the England national team. Fuck him.
It's a handball. I mean, that's a handball. That's a handball.
Where?
Two of them. Tomiyasu and Havertz both had handballs.
Oh.
I might have to see that again.
Garnacho. I still can't get down my head. He looks like a Roblox character. Shit.
Don called him Shirley Carter. For anyone who watches EastEnders.
I really would like to. I wish that show was more available over in the US because I would like to see what it's like. I know I could probably get a VPN and watch it, but
yeah,
EastEnders.
Oh, EastEnders is class.
Yeah, I would love to see what the comedy's about because I hear great things about. I've always heard great things about it from everybody.
Nah, it's more drama, if anything. I wouldn't say it's comedy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's more drama. Yeah,
it's like a soap.
Okay.
like Toey and all that.
Is that what Towie is? Because I never watched that either.
I'm pretty sure it's drama. Could be wrong.
No way you got fired for that. Wow.
Oof.
Who the hell's Cat Slater?
Another EastEnders character.
Okay.
They obviously went and found
It's
in
not
the
even
show
anything
then.
that deep. I don't know how you get stacked.
Is that offensive?
They must have took offense.
Yeah, like how offensive is
Although I think Cat's character for a bit was being a slag, so maybe that's why.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would probably do it. That'll get you. That could get you in trouble. Hey, come on! How is that not a foul? And they called the foul. Oh, okay. I was about to say.
He said she looked like her. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know how you get fired for that. Probably better you left that shithole if that's the case. Jorginho and Smith Rowe are coming on. $13 more minutes, guys. You moved the day after. Man. Odegaard coming off.
Yeah, Odegaard's off.
Must be getting ready for Bayern. Jesus.
Gallagher. I'd say Smith
Wait,
Rowe's
is
a bit more
Jorginho
technically
captain or
gifted.
Jesus?
No, I believe.
I saw Odegaard give
Jorginho's.
Jesus. Oh, Jesus must have given it to Jorginho.
Yeah, Jorginho's got it.
Now, I get thinking for the UCL, but I mean, you still got to win this game.
Well, it's gonna be a nice day today. To open some of these windows.
This is mad.
Can you
30 minutes left to go in the Leverkusen game too.
Sure.
Chloe, is it like that? That's crazy.
The waffles? Okay.
But you heard, right?
Mm-hmm. I don't need. I don't really even need.
I doubt they do that. Hop on mute, Joy. Come on, Villa. Big up, AK, bro. Big up, man. It's looking like a good weekend for you, bro.
Mm.
Yeah, I like watching Leon Bailey. Like,
Yeah, he was good at Leverkusen.
that's interesting now that you think about it. Both wingers that they got are from Leverkusen.
Diaby and Bailey,
Bailey.
yeah.
Yeah, AK, I'm not surprised. You cannot be dropping points in this title race.
It's getting to that sticky
That's
part.
To
when
be
I'm playing
honest,
against you.
to be honest with you right now, Arsenal are lucky not to be losing like 2-0 right now. Like that's the reality of this. They
They've hit
really
the
haven't
first
had
twice,
many
yeah.
opportunities, and the better opportunities have fallen to Aston
Havertz.
Villa.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Should've
Well done. Well done. Get it in. Ah.
That's good transition play again.
Bloody hell.
Again, I really like what this Rodgers guy has done in this game. He's been pretty good. Come on, that's foul. He's already on a yellow. Bro, you can't be pulling that. You can't pull your shirt, pull a shirt like
Advantage.
that, and then not get a yellow. Even if it is your second yellow, you should be getting a second yellow for that. Like,
KA, no.
corner.
Come on, Villa. Hey, Maldini, I bet he is. I bet he is. Imagine if we're the only team that wins this match, though. That would be nice.
That'd be something.
That would be nice.
Oh,
That would be very nice.
baby!
No!
Let's
No! No!
Yes, baby! Let's
Yes!
Bomba Club!
Leon!
Bring
Let's
troops
go!
up! Bring troops up! Bring troops up!
Let's
Bomba Club, baby!
Oh my days! Oh my days! No fucking way! No way! It's fucking Bailey! Are you taking the fucking piss blood? Not Bailey! No fucking way! Are you taking the piss blood? Leon Blood Clark Bailey! I said it! He's not starting!
Leon!
Fucking Bailey Trey! Fucking Bailey, bro! Of all fucking people! Fucking Bailey! Oh my days, blood! Fucking Bailey! Of everyone it could be! It's fucking him!
I knew that would I knew that would
Oh no!
bro.
No!
Up.
Of everyone it
This
could
is
fucking...
glorious.
I can't believe this. He's gonna dunk on me, my own fucking play. Oh my days. Look at this. What are they fucking doing? Rice, what are you doing? You don't even look behind you, bro. You don't even look behind you. Look at you. You're not even fucking looking behind you. You're just standing there. Just fucking standing there. Just let him fucking run behind you. You don't even watch, look and scan.
This is glorious.
Even if they get a draw out of this, like even if
Oh,
Arsenal
this is
save a draw out
beautiful.
of this, bro. Like,
Oh, what a hate along. What a hate along this has been, man. This is brilliant.
This is why we do them.
This is why
This
we
is
do
the
it.
day.
Yeah.
The
We eventually get our W's, bruv. Get it out!
Oh, they're on a break again.
No.
Ollie Watkins. Ollie Watkins. Ollie Watkins. Oh.
Is it
Oh no. Surely not.
Hey, here it is! What sensational. This is sensational.
Done. That's it. Finito. Game over. That's it. That's it.
Yes!
We're catching them. That's it. That's it. That's it. Title's done. That's it. Game over. We're catching City. That's it. It's done. It's fucking done. It's fucking done. It's done. It's done. It's fucking done. Well done, Arsenal. Good try again, lads. Maybe better luck next year, mate. Yeah, it's fucking done. Arsenal. Oh, game over. That's it. That's it.
Jimmy!
We ain't catching them. That's it. That's it. That's it. Title's done. That's it. Game over. We ain't catching City. That's it. It's done. It's fucking done. It's done. It's done. It's fucking done. Well done, Arsenal. Good try again, lads. Yeah, maybe better luck next year, mate. Yeah, it's fucking done. It's game over. It's finito. Finished. Done. Game over. Game over, ladies and gentlemen. Game fucking over. They have fucking bottled it again. They have fucking bottled it again. They have done it again. They have bottled it again. Yet again. Look at the man. Look at the man. The man is pointing like this. Look at the man. Look at
this is sensational.
Bro, I've been trying to get on.
Well, Arsenal fucked it up. We're all having a party. We're all having a party. We're all having a party. Well, Arsenal fucked it up.
My plan was to watch it, come on your thing for the watch along, but you know when you start yard work, it turned into like 90 things. So I ended up doing my whole yard, digging up all the weeds, and then I just finished showering and everything. And I'm like, let me turn to the game. It was 0-0. And then I'm like, give me a Leon Bailey dagger just in my brain. And then he scored. I'm like, yo. And then I went downstairs to check on my wife cooking for me, and I got my phone. And then I just see Watkins break away. I'm like, oh, he caught up with him. And then he said it's Smith Rowe. I said, that's a goal. Smith Rowe can't defend Watkins.
Yeah, he wasn't defending him. He wasn't
what a
defending
game.
him.
It was a good game, too. It was a good game.
Yeah.
It was a good game.
I thought Villa outplayed him, though.
Odegaard Odegaard in the first half was killing.
But Villa had the better chances in the first half still.
Yeah, Villa
they
dominated the second half. They dominated the second half. Tiedemann should have scored. Like they
Watkins had a
but you know what's so funny?
With the post early in the game.
I was watching the Terrace, and Liverpool fans was up, and the gal dropped in for like 30 seconds. If you got time, go watch all the shit Egal talk. You ever hear Terry talk about the football guys?
Yep.
Oh no!
Yep.
What after the Liverpool loss?
After the Liverpool loss, he jumped on he jumped on the terrace for like a minute and a half. Nobody got the rebuttal, and then he said, "I'm out of here. I got my game to go watch." I said, "Bro, what are you doing? You got your game to go watch." I wouldn't even came on there.
Oh, this is beautiful, man.
Go find it, yo. That I'm telling you, the football guys is real. I'm telling you.
Let me see if I can. Let me see. I'll go look for it now.
I'm gonna say this: if Pochettino do not catch West Ham and United, he has to go. I don't care what else. I don't care if no cup. I don't care. Everybody's bottling it. Like I can't believe how terrible the league is this year. I'm sorry.
It's awful, and it makes it even worse that we're ninth in all of it.
Jimmy, we have 2 games in hand. With those 2 games, all you have to do is win those 2 games in hand, and you are tied with everyone else.
I think I found it.
You found it? Watch, listen to it, bro. Just listen.
I told you your team was spiraling into a situation that wasn't looking good. First, you drop points versus Man City. Then you drop points versus Man United. Then you lose to Atlanta. And the way you lost to Atlanta, you don't just get up and start walking again. You got battered. But you're in the hospital. That's what happened today. Crystal Palace was the first opponent you faced after coming out of the hospital. And you know what? They took advantage of you guys. You guys continuously miss chances. Your morale's not there. As a team, you guys don't seem confident in your own selves. Mo Salah, how many shots did he have? How many chances did they have? You should have won that game 3-4-0.
No, we shouldn't. We shouldn't have won 3-4-0. How many chances did Crystal Palace have?
Sorry, 3-1. 3-1. It should have been 3-1. The chances you guys had, you should have buried those chances.
He didn't even start yet. Watch.
Also, Anfield's a fortress. Second time you've lost consecutive games now since 2017. That's
Oh,
mad. Your
dear.
defense, we've been speaking about it. You gave Crystal Palace a lot of chances. They could have buried you many times today. You're lucky your defenders actually were on point to a certain degree, because that last ditch tackle
All
from
this
Robertson,
before
that would
this
have been
game.
that would have been 2-0 right there. And then when I spoke about sustainability, you guys told me, oh, we don't need to speak about sustainability. It's just a title race. We need to win whatever game is possible. You guys were not building good habits, and then it starts to bite you in the business end of the season. Now, I just think you guys don't look like you're up for it anymore. And after today's game, the end of that game, the way your players look defeated, this could be a turning point to the point where it's no longer even a title race anymore. You guys could just continue to fall, or this could be the moment where you galvanize. I need to see if your players have the character.
Gal, can I ask you a question? They were 5 points clear of you. You could be 3 points clear of them today. They were 5 points clear of City. Does this constitute a bottle job in the same way that Arsenal had a gap last year and were called bottlers? How do you see it?
110%.
That's not a question, Terry.
Liverpool have bottled the Premier League this season if they don't win it. That's a fact, because they not only did they have a 5 point gap, Terry, at that time people could have said they had the best attack. So it just goes to show you how everything can when it rains it pours. And Jurgen Klopp actually deciding to say that he's going to leave early.
He said bottle job, bro.
In this continuously. Now the emotion.
Listen, you have no idea whether that's the case or not. That's absolute nonsense. You have no idea whether that's the case or not. You're just looking at what's happened on a pitch. You're doing a results-based analysis. Absolute nonsense. How can you say that? How can you say that just because Jurgen Klopp announced it, that galvanized us through games? You're just reading into what's happened on the pitch and making the deduction. Yes.
You're misconstruing what I'm saying. I'm saying that galvanized you guys to play at a higher level. And now you guys seem like you guys have gone back to your
Wait, lighting up the cigar.
Is that what you thought I said?
Lighting up the cigar.
That was exactly what he said.
Armin was before the announcement.
We were right up there, playing for the top of the league.
Yeah.
Okay. And I never thought you guys were deserving to be up there. I think you guys are going to fall off.
That's a different story, but that's a different argument. You didn't make that argument.
No. But that's the argument I've been making this whole season. I thought this whole season you guys didn't have the players. You guys
Pre the super chat, bro.
Making this whole season. I thought.
Wait till after the game. Exactly. Wait until after your game.
Everybody was like, "Yo, what are you doing?" And watch how he leaves the stream. Watch. Let it play.
Thought this whole season you guys didn't have the players. You guys obviously showed that you guys had the level of quality, but it started to dip. And now with injuries and everything that's going on,
he needs to show up on the terrace. He needs to show up on the terrace after this.
I wouldn't have a problem with it. The difference is you started reading into stuff and making up like narratives which you have absolutely no idea whether they exist or not.
Fair enough, but what we do know is your attack is not as good as it's been at the beginning of the season. We know your defense is not as good as at the beginning of the season. We know your midfield. You know your midfield is still decent, but that's one thing I can say maybe. But everything else has slightly diminished. And
so
why is that?
Tell us something that we don't know, mate.
No. But why is
tell us
that?
something that we don't know.
1 second. But why is that? Why is that? My theory is the reason that is because the emotion and everyone playing to their peak has now diminished slightly, and everyone's gone back to their normal selves, back to factory reset. You see people who have been doing amazing this whole entire season having stinkers back-to-back games. It's not a coincidence. When it rains, it pours. And Terry, I have to go watch my game. You guys have a good one.
Cheersy, Gal. Thank you very much.
Yo, I am locked into the football terrace tonight, man.
Yeah,
you gotta make your way back, bro.
You better show up now, bro.
Yo, they're going to
Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere.
Yo, they are going to saute him, bro. What?
Then after that, we got A-listers.
Yo, I was doing my front yard at the time.
Bro,
we
need
started,
to win
and I'm like,
now,
yo,
bro.
don't they have to play in a minute? Why are they talking
please.
to
Lewis.
For the content.
Lewis,
please.
Sam's gonna get it, man. Because after Liverpool,
Oh, Sam.
he was singing Arsenal songs, so he's gonna get it.
Oh no.
Oh, bruv.
Oh, so you?
Yeah, he can hold it for both teams. What's a big up? Proper fucking Chelsea.
Yes.
My guy. Proper Chelsea.
How does everyone have the jersey?
Let's go.
What you mean? Why not? It's the best team of their childhood, man.
I swear to God.
We're the best team of their childhood. You had to be a Chelsea fan at some point.
If you ain't Chelsea, what are you doing in life?
What are you doing, man?
What are you doing in life? What are you really doing?
Yeah, that shit is hilarious. Every
Yo.
player you could think of eventually
Hey,
has
I
a
thought
picture in the
hang on, I thought this team had brought the fans together. Why am I seeing so many empty seats in the stadium?
Yeah,
What's going on?
League Runners are gonna pop a blood vessel, bro. I
Yo.
feel for
Oh
him, man.
wow! I ain't watched Lee in a minute.
I need to put Lee
I
on.
watched
Bro.
Lee in a minute.
I'm going on mute. I'm watching Lee for a
By the
bit,
way, this
bro.
performance
Yeah, I
from
haven't watched
Arsenal,
Lee in a minute.
this Lewis, this performance
I'm
from
about to
Arsenal
put
is
Lee
16 out
on.
of 10. 16 out of 10 performance from Arsenal.
I'm not even waiting for
16 out of 10 performance.
Full time, nah. He already going off
right
right now, bro. What are we talking about?
Oh,
He's
let me
going
see
off
this
right now.
Oh, by the way, that's how a manager motivates a team for a second half. I'm not saying anything. But... that's a... They bopped them off the park. They bopped them off the park.
Yeah.
Villa have done so well today. So well. Their
And
game plan's
Tottenham
been
lost
good.
too.
They've been brilliant in transition. They've made the most out of their opportunities. Really
and they took
good.
Tottenham out of top 4 too.
Yeah.
Oh, what a
They
weekend.
actually capitalised
Could
for
be the
once
greatest
on the
weekend
Tottenham
of the
slip-up.
season, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they went
it
above
took
them. They
Tottenham
went
out of
above
top
them
4.
yesterday because Arsenal lost 4-0. Spurs lost 4-0 on goal difference, and now they're ahead by 3 points. So.
Bayern Leverkusen.
Wait, why can I see the cannon at the Emirates? What's going on?
Just won the league, you know.
Why can I see the cannon? What is this?
I'm gonna turn to Leverkusen celebration. They just won the league.
Yeah,
Oh my
Fulham.
goodness.
Yeah,
Yo,
Fulham.
Harry Kane goes to Bayern Munich and they.
Yeah, foreign trips, isn't it? Foreign trips.
He's gonna. Doesn't
That's
win
bad.
anything, but he's
That's
gonna win the
bad
gold.
news
He's
for
gonna
you
win the
West
best.
Ham
He's gonna win
fans.
top goal scorer and get a cannon as a trophy.
Yo, you can't
Wait.
make
He's
this shit up, yo.
Hey guys, he's trying to foreign trips, I think.
No, not yet. Not yet.
Wow, look at the field. Y'all watching this Leverkusen?
I'm gonna
celebration?
save the phone call for if he gets knocked out on Wednesday.
Oh
That's what
my
we're gonna
gosh, look at this. This is madness, bro. You'll never see this in Chelsea because we only could fit 40,000.
Yes, Alex.
Just want to hear to. Where's Fatur? Can you give me 6 numbers, please?
What? He called it? He predicted it?
Yep, I want you 6 numbers so I can put it on the lottery next time. Fatur,
What did I do?
how?
what?
How?
Full time.
How you
Full time.
predicted the Liverpool gonna
Good
lose today?
evening.
Arsenal is going to lose today, Fatur.
He predicts
This
every
is
week.
brilliant, man.
Husam's calling troops right now.
I don't know. I'm a maniac, maybe.
Hooligan.
You're a maniac.
I'm a maniac.
Said I'm a maniac, maybe. Not maybe. You're a maniac. I'm a maniac. Look at troops.
I just want to know if you can give
Good
me 6 numbers.
evening. Good evening.
Bro, speak, bro.
Oh, it's Monts.
Doggy, family, brethren,
Hey, you're alive.
home skillet biscuit. Yo, dog, it's okay, bro. It's okay. This was me. Yo, bro. Oh, hold on. Listen to me, family. Listen to me. This was me 2 hours ago. I just want to know. I'm gonna offer you this is a one-time offer. One time, just. I'm watching on YouTube right now, so just nod your head or something just to know if you're willing to accept this one-time offer. This is a one-time offer. Yeah. Cool. All right. Cool. Listen to me. Pep wins a back-to-back treble. He grabs the 4-peat. We laugh at Man United fans because Pep overtakes Fergie's legacy. And we call a truce and we go again next week.
I kind of like.
Right,
why?
so should we give troops a call? Should we give troops a call?
You gotta keep it up. Keep it up.
All right, cool. Let's give him a call. Let's
Give him a call, man. Back to back like Drake.
Keep it up, though, Lewis. Keep it up.
So some got to make international call for him.
Full time, man. Wow.
You alright, mate? Yo, bro.
Tell him it's a
$60 million.
Tell him you're doing a wellness check.
Yo, my friends.
It's a wellness check.
Thoughts on April Havertz? Well, why do you hang up on me?
April Havertz.
April Fools.
And now the pressure on. We're gonna really see what Havertz about. The pressure is on.
I just want to know how the hell Fatur called that.
Yo, Fatur.
Wait, did you get the scoreline correct and everything?
Yeah, he said, I think it's 2-0. Did you, Fatur? Did you say I think it's 2-0?
I said 2-0.
I swear, man. I thought I heard him say it.
The Golden
I said
Child.
2-0. I said 2-0.
Go look up the movie from the 90s called The Golden Child with Eddie Murphy.
Alex,
It's the Golden
No,
Child.
that Hamza monologue tonight is
Andrew
going
saying
to
something.
generation.
What?
Especially when he has the blonde hair.
Joe, let
When he
Andrew
has the
finish.
blonde hair, it definitely
Alex,
the golden child.
Two things: a broken clock is right twice a day, and also it's a leap year. Yeah, as well. Yeah, so there's one extra day. And we had the solar eclipse last week.
Yeah, solar eclipse.
And Fatur gets the numbers. Nah, man, seriously, man. It's I know as much as I troll
Yeah, I
Fatur,
think, I
but
don't know.
that was
If you Christian, Jesus might really be coming there. I think he might.
But seriously, Fatur calling it, that was mad. Like, and I was like, no way. And Fatur, big up Fatur.
Wow,
I
they
said
really shit
2-0.
the bed today. They really let
Both
City get back the
teams
lead.
shit
I don't
the
think they
bed.
know what they did. City will not drop another point.
But you see, Joe, that's what I was saying. Keep saying that that's the difference between two team title race versus 3-team. The 3-team is it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like you just played like amazingly. You know what I'm saying? Like for example, like they played amazingly, just to realize, like a City versus Arsenal, and Arsenal played amazingly against them. It was 0-0, but it was still like amazing result for them. You know what I'm saying? So they're like, my God, we played so good, like to not lose the points, just to see Liverpool was overtaking them. You know what I'm saying? That psychological thing, like you do whatever, how hard do you not do? That is another team that gonna take advantage of you. Same thing with
Oh shit, Hamza.
Yeah.
Let's go.
We won third. We won third and out this race apparently. Pep Guardiola, I love you. Pep Guardiola, I want to dedicate this win first to Crystal Palace. Crystal Palace football fan. Crystal Palace Football Club.
I'm telling you, the guy lives in Crystal Palace. I know that.
You did
He's
it
from
for
Crystal
us
Palace.
once again, and this is why we
And
owe you big time. Palace
that's
fans.
how he's Arsenal
We love
fan.
you so much.
That's
And
right.
for Aston Villa, we love you as much as Palace. You have done us proud today. You have done us proud today.
That sound behind it, man.
They sent Una Emery for Arteta. Now
Yo,
we're
yo, yo,
regretting
yo.
it. Now we're top of the league. There we are. We are top of the league. We were third, guys. We are saving
We are
the
oil brothers.
City saving the world once again. We are back. Come on. Let's
Come on,
You know what's happened now?
Love
don't
it,
you? You know
man.
what's happened now, right?
Yeah.
You know what's happened now? You know his monologues go on for like half an hour, 45 minutes? You guys have given him the double now. So that's at least an hour and a half monologue.
Hey, Andrew, I will take those hour and a half with pleasure as long as Liverpool and Arsenal don't win the league.
Anyone going on that show, like Lewis, if you need to do something during
Yeah.
the time to put it off, you can just go and turn your camera off and go do it because he'll still be
Yeah,
speaking
like
like an hour
just
afterwards.
turn on FIFA while he's talking and shit. Like
You don't have to go get the food delivery. You can literally go and come back, and
You
he's
can
still
literally go to the gym. You can go to the gym. You can put your camera off.
You
You
can
turn
become
off the stream.
Black John Cena like the other guy. And by the time he's
About
still gonna come
Brendan.
back. Brendan. By the way, I met Brendan on the space. Me and him talking. I was like, "Oh, I know you. You the guy that we call Black John Cena." Tobes call him Black John Cena. So I was
it's
like,
gonna be scenes though. That monologue is gonna be scenes though. It's
So
gonna be
when I told
scenes.
him,
First time I'm looking forward to a Hamza monologue.
yeah.
Oh wow, we actually did it again. We actually did it again, bruv. No, wheeled out the limping gimmick one more time. Disgrace.
He did nothing today. Nothing.
Yeah.
By the way, they did not
Usually does
concede until Regista came on the field.
Agent Jorginho, let's go.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's
God.
what you need to do to score the goals. Like take control of the midfield. Oh, he took it. He took control of the midfield like Fatur took it kebab.
Oh, bruv. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. All right, big up to Ilya. Man says, let's go twice. Let's go again. Big up. See that saying my Arsenal family members all logged out of the family group chat. They've done it again. They've done it again. You North London scrubs. They've done it again. Didishan says, thank you. Good evening. Good evening. Thank you. Good evening. Good evening. Big up. Gavman says Egal literally spoke it into existence in typical Egal fashion. You love to see it. Andy Q says, phone troops, who just done that for you, my guy. Gavman says maybe they're frying fish outside. That's why it's empty. Yeah, that's why they had to take Odegaard off, because they got bigger fish to fry.
By the way, Rory, what's his name? The big guy FTV. That guy
Robbie,
needs these fish for like 3 years to be like straight fish diet.
Oh my goodness. Vision says, hold that, London pretenders. Big facts. Again, you go trophyless another year, you cannot claim this city. You have to earn the right to say that this city is your colour, like we have done for 20 years. You bozos would never relate. Never relate.
If we win the FA Cup, bro, if we win that FA Cup and Arsenal don't win,
I know, Joe. I actually said that. I said that in December when we got kicked out of it. I said that don't get me catch you if we win some kind of trophy this season, and you didn't.
Oh no, Jimmy! You know how you spoke about Egal talking too soon. Oh, bruv. This was literally before kickoff.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's now a 2-horse race between Arsenal and Man City.
Why does he have Eiffel Tower as a mustache? Like
what?
No, it's no, it's not Eiffel Tower. It's actually looks like a nose.
Arteta. It's an A for Arteta.
No, it's like it's shape of the nose. You know when you draw nose with the crayons?
Yeah.
That's he has a double nose. He has a nose on top of nose.
Oh my goodness. Oh. What a generational hate watch today, man. Just restored our love for football.
I
It's
had the
beautiful,
time to
man.
go vacuum the car and trunk and
one
sharpen my
for the-
chainsaw, and like I had so much like the things to do. Like it's a spring over here. You gotta like cut the grass, get all the equipment to be like after the winter, not using it. We have grass,
Yeah.
Joe. I know you don't. We have. Arizona has red clay. No, we actually use rocks. I've been in Phoenix because clay. There's no point of it. It just makes dust everywhere. So what we do, we put like river rocks as a patio thing, so will not be. Which is pretty cool, actually. Do you have limited on watering stuff, Joe, like California does, or no? Like watering grass, you don't.
Oh, you gotta play this.
Twisted though. Look at just. I'm done. Zinchenko, you're a fraud. You're the worst player I've ever seen. He can't be on the pitch. Nobody can tell me this guy ain't match fixing. You just can't. He's doing it on purpose. He can't even control the ball. He's the worst footballer I've ever seen.
He calls Zinchenko.
Please, Smith Rowe, get that. Oh my! Are you watching this guy?
Who is
play
out?
football?
Who is he calling off? Zinchenko or
You
Smith
lot,
Rowe?
mate, sack this manager tonight. Sack him.
I actually
It's over.
think
You
Zinchenko in the
got
midfield is going to be better in the low block
Finished.
than Jorginho.
What are you looking at the screen for, bro? You're done. Sack Arteta today.
That is the Spanish Brendan Rodgers. I've been saying it for years. I'm standing by my word. Until this guy wins something, I don't want to hear nothing. I don't care. Havertz is rubbish. Zinchenko's rubbish. Sack this guy tonight.
No, why have happened to 60 million down the drain?
It
I
depends
was
on
hearing
the
that a lot
weather.
of the last few weeks.
The
Yeah, it
drain
depends on the
that
weather.
comes out.
Depends on the month.
It went down the drain, bro. It actually went down the drain this time.
I wonder if you're gonna
you bring
get
it off the cup.
Hey, Lewis and Andrew, are you gonna get tagged in the tweets today?
Yeah, I don't think
haven't
anyone's
seen
going to be
anything.
tagging me.
My little
You
brother
haven't
does
seen anything, and you, Andrew. You haven't seen any
when
tweets
something
adding
happens-
like
when something
tagged into
happens,
it.
I get tagged right away. I get tagged right away to the second after he literally something happens. Pure silence.
It's like you
today.
have. It's like we have like how you say it, drafts set up for it.
ready to go. So,
60 million in the bank. Havertz is fucking wank. What a chart, man. Real.
Why is
That's
60?
real.
72. Why is the price going down?
No, 60 is the transfer to Arsenal.
72.
No, that's what
No, it
we
was
paid.
60. 72 is what we paid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we paid 70, Joe.
So we paid 12 million for Champions League goal. I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll take it. That's what I said. I'll take
Hey,
it.
we got 65 back. It's calm.
How much we pay for Fernando Torres? 50 mil for Champions
50.
League?
50 million.
Oh, yeah, we paid 50.
That's about right. That's
that goal
about
against
safe.
Barcelona is worth 100 million.
Yeah, that goal was.
All that
And it's
matters.
crazy. Even though it wasn't a final,
Everybody-
that's still my favorite Chelsea goal of all time. All time.
My favorite Chelsea's goal of all time. I didn't even think about it.
That was
Wow.
Like, if y'all only know
I
how
have
I
two.
celebrated, I
I have two.
ran everywhere.
I love that goal, but that's not one of my favorites. My favorite, I have two. One, obviously, DDA's goal in the Champions League final. But the second one, yeah. But the second one is DDA, like, chested a ball down from, like, at the top of the box. And he, like, swung his hips. He, like, chested it down
Liverpool.
this way, swung his hips, and just hit it on the volley off of the ground. It was like ever since I tried to do that move so many times in my life, bro. Never could ever do that shit. Not one time land that shit. It was just like like the marvel of the skill of it. Like it was amazing.
Di Matteo versus Middlesbrough.
Yeah,
Mine is as far as I remember, mine is Lampard versus Hull.
Remember the kid that year was huge.
Or Hull City.
Or the
Lampard
Hazard
versus Hull City.
Liverpool goal. That's another good one too. The curler. He just went through like 2 or 3 guys. And
Oh
then-
yeah, Hazard versus Arsenal. Yeah, that was legendary. Oh, Hazard
Yeah. Nah,
from the midfield.
If y'all only
Yo.
know how much I hate Barcelona, man. When
Yeah, I hate Barcelona
Hazard
too.
FA Cup
Torres
against
scored that
Liverpool
goal, bro.
at Anfield.
Oh, there's so many good ones. The Rami chip
cried.
over.
Like
The Rami at Barcelona. The Rami Barcelona goal. The chip.
Lampard on the
Oh, yeah.
AC and Barcelona.
Oh,
AC
what a
and
chip.
volley.
Oh, what a goal.
Reverse volley.
That Ramirez chip, bro.
Where's Zinchenko? Look at him. He's fucking. Look at him. Look at where Zinchenko is, bro. Look at him.
Nowhere.
If you haven't seen none of the balls. Oh my.
Yeah, remember Lampard
No
goal
way.
versus Hull City.
Lampard
remember
against
Lampard?
Hull, I remember that.
That was one of my favorites. The way
I think
he,
that was a first-time chip, right?
yeah, chip into it. Like he noticed the goal is out. He'd like just like chung. That was. And we're not talking about importance of the goal. We're talking about
it's
the
just your favorite
quality.
goal, yeah.
Quality.
The importance is just what
Yeah,
brought
yeah,
you
yeah.
that feeling, yeah. That feeling.
I also like Alex Brazilian, the free kick.
Yeah.
Man, listen, I can tell you a goal that.
Oh my God.
Y'all
Wow.
remember Chalobah's first goal when he dropped to his
Yeah.
knees and cried?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I'll never forget
Against
that
Crystal
goal.
Palace.
I actually
Crystal
felt
Palace.
that emotion with him.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I was gonna say. It's not how he scored; it's who scored and what.
who scored and what it meant to him. Like the
Exactly.
way he dropped and like he couldn't believe
It's like-
it. Like he was just like, "Oh shit, I scored in my debut." And he
You see,
dropped
Jimmy,
and
like,
started crying.
and people, you see, like, there's people saying I know is Scott is still here because I might will get him upset.
No, Scott's
Those
Scott's
Chelsea, like the Chelsea Academy, they
That
do
will be
matter
here in
to
a
them.
moment, just because you
Yeah,
said that.
yeah.
You see what I'm saying? It's still something there.
It does
People don't
matter.
realize it,
Yeah,
but
the
it is.
homegrown, yeah, it does mean
It
something.
is something there.
It does
Always been and always will. It's
Because
just
they
a
climbed
small
all
one.
the way up and now they score their first senior goal.
Exactly,
Like,
exactly.
They lose it. Yeah, they lose it.
Exactly.
I can't remember who I was watching. Dude scored his first senior goal and they were losing. And they still celebrated with him. He was crying. They celebrated with him. Like, I'm
Yep.
like, yeah, that shit is important, man. That shit is
So when people I know some of them are not as quality as people think, but I don't discard that for them it means something. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that is something for them to mean that they will hit the club since young
The
age.
way how the whole team came around Chalobah at that
Yeah.
moment, it made you realize, like, yeah, that goal meant something.
Yeah.
Emotional, man.
Yeah, that was a good goal.
Ivanovic had in Europa. Wow, that was Ivanovic at best. Like the way he redirect, and you cannot tell me people saying that he was trying to cross ball back into the. No, he didn't. You can see how his fat thighs turning and hips just to bend that header in the opposite direction. If I try to do this now, I will be on the Speedy Willie Gonzalez on the wheelchair because my body.
You breaking everything.
Break spine and everything, just trying to bend it that way. Like the way he jumped opposite way and turned it.
And how about what you call his goal yesterday, Kovo? He only knows how to score.
I didn't
one
even
goal.
see it.
Oh, a cracker, bro.
Kova scores only those. He doesn't score.
He scored a fucking volley. Oh, you got to see it, bro. What a goal. Slice.
So Terry's leaving his head on the football terrace. What?
Guardiola's goal was nice as well.
Oh, Guardiola.
Yeah, Guardiola was goal too.
Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's showing. That's his opposite foot.
That's
Yeah,
his
right
opposite foot. Yeah.
What a fucking goal, man. What a goal.
Oscar versus Juve was awesome too.
Yeah. Well, one of the best
debut.
goal scorers is what's his name? German guy, Blondie, Schuller.
Fabregas pass.
It's not a goal itself; it's just the combination of the goal.
Of the play. Yeah.
One touch football.
Oh, that shit was so sick. I remember that shit.
Yeah. It's the link. It's like a combination.
Andre Schurrle is
Andre Schurrle is actually a really good
like a
football player.
He's like a cult hero, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
he came, conquered, and cut. Like,
yeah.
No. His injury. He has the real big problem injury.
Yeah.
Like that.
He retired early.
He cannot control
He
it.
retired in his early 30s, like right after
Not
he
only
left.
early, barely reached 30s.
Yeah,
I
I
think
think it was right after he left Chelsea. He had 1 year at Wolfsburg or something along the lines. of
Yeah,
that,
he
and
was done. He was done then.
I remember the year before he came to us. That year, I watched so much Bundesliga. Yo, he was destroyed. Yo.
By the way, he reminds me.
People, son.
He reminds
Destroying
me.
people.
He actually reminds me the way he hits the ball, the way he passes. He reminds me of KDB. If you look at the technique, how he passes, how he shoots, that's exactly how KDB plays.
But by
like
the way,
the body movement.
By the way, Bayern Munich have had now a full week to focus on Arsenal for the second leg.
Yeah,
because
they
they knew
lost the
Leverkusen
lead.
were going to win it.
Yeah.
This is the only chance. They're not going to win the Champions League anyway, but this is their only chance of winning the Champions League. Bayern Munich, the only thing they can win this season. So
good luck.
They go to the alley.
Oh, is that the skinny version of what's his name?
They just
Robbie?
look. They just better not let it be a Kane. If Harry Kane puts them out the Champions League, that's his trophy for the year. Trust me.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, Lee. Oh, I saw that thing that Lee did.
What, the
guy
Palmer
all the way
stuff?
to the
right?
Palmer, yeah.
Oh, he pissed off every he pissed off.
I met the
Staff.
guy. I actually met the guy. The guy is decent, like conversation.
Yeah, he's a blessed guy. Just a crazy take.
I can't lie. Gunnar Lee's Insta story. He was celebrating the Palace win today.
Well, they all are.
Too early, innit?
They all are celebrating.
Of course they were.
Yeah,
Then they fumbled it 2 hours after.
My ass off. I got a lot of Liverpool friends. I
There was
ain't
always
even
more
talk
of a
to them
chance
yet.
of
I was doing
Aston Villa.
yard work.
There was always more of a chance Aston Villa beating
Yeah, Jimmy,
Palace
this is
beating
yard
Liverpool.
work. Season starts.
Oh man, I was
don't know why
supposed to
they're
go out there for
celebrating
5
over.
minutes, Alex. I missed both. I did.
Sorry,
I was
Andrew.
gonna come
We
in to watch
interrupted.
along. But I didn't get no watch along. I came in at 5 minutes left to go in the game.
I don't know why these Arsenal fans were celebrating after the Palace game. There was
I had
always
to
more
do.
there was more
I
of
had
a
to do
chance of Villa beating Arsenal than
my
Palace
first
beating
run
Liverpool.
of yard work ever at my house for the
Yes,
first time.
terrible.
I had to like cut these trees and shit like
Andrew,
that. Like,
does anybody hear Andrew? Because no, like
Andrew's talking. Andrew's here.
Hello, can you hear me?
like I think I'm the only one that hears Andrew. That's why
Yeah,
people
you're
do.
right, bro.
No, I'm just saying. I don't know why these. Why didn't these Arsenal fans think that there was always more of a chance of Villa beating them than Palace beating Liverpool?
Oh yeah.
But then why would they celebrate? It's like they treated Villa like they were Palace. Villa were going
Yeah.
for the Champions League place.
It's top 4, bro. Like,
It's so ridiculous.
yo, the thing is, Andrew, the big thing that they did was they had their eye on Bayern Munich.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can see
I
they took
actually-
off
I
Odegaard.
actually-
They took off Odegaard. It was a 0-0.
Joe,
game.
I actually
Fucking
see the way that
amazing.
they conceded the goals. Aston
Death
Villa
Row.
manager looked at that UCL type of Bayern.
Yeah.
Because if you look at that equalizer from Bundesliga, tell me that's not the same way that they conceded the goal.
yo, Unai owns Arsenal. How the fuck he changed? He's gonna
Do you
always.
see what I'm saying,
And this is
Andrew?
not their first
Yeah.
time.
Do you remember the goal that what's his name? That guy that
First
liked to
time
eat
that
to score for
Emery's
Bayern.
taken
What's his name?
points off of them.
Yeah.
Even this
The
year.
celebration he was eating like after a bowl. What's
Serge
his name?
Gnabry. Serge
Oh,
Gnabry.
Gnabry.
Yeah.
Gnabry.
That goal was Gnabry's goal. The way they went for the-
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Same fucking goal.
Same
goal
thing.
Gnabry
So that's
scored.
what I'm saying. Like, you know what drives me most? Do you know why I literally lost it? Last thing when I before unfollowed Igal and everything related to Igal, when he said, "Now everybody gets the blueprint from Arsenal Arteta," and I said, "You know what? Blueprint, you crayon man. You literally crayon.
No, now-
you write
now
with
you just
crayons.
Now you just have
You
to say.
probably eat crayons." That's it. I unfollowed him immediately right after. Like he said, now everybody looks like a blueprint. Like everybody reads from. Try to how did he say it? When I think it's when Man United put that new ownership. I think that's when he said something. Like I think we're going to bring all the rivals are going to try to copy Arsenal's blueprint. Arteta's blueprint. The guy oh my word. That was the last thing. That was the last drop of Igal. That was the last draw. I was like, you know what? I know at least Hamza is trolling. You think you smart. Like you literally, you think you that guy.
He's live right now.
On his channel?
Yeah.
Oh,
Here
he's
we
not
go.
going to Terry's anymore.
He ain't stepping foot on there after everything he said in the last game. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. You can't talk that tough and then 2 hours later your team do you like that. That is rough. Big up CNAC saying it's a damn shame Chelsea were closer to winning a trophy than Arsenal. Baby Jesus, please let us win the FA Cup. After everything we've gone through this season, we need that.
Igale,
We
yeah.
need that FA Cup. We need it. Words of Batista. Give me what I want. Give me what I want. And I want that FA Cup. Let them go trophyless and we take that FA Cup. They think they've seen shamelessness when they won it. Wait. Just you wait.
Did y'all see?
You can't talk that tough.
Dancing? Did y'all? Oh, I'm sorry. Read this.
Go on. What are you saying?
Did y'all see Hamza's dancing moves? Like he's all in white and swinging on a swing set, like the
Swing set.
Yeah, he was on a swing set. What's that movie that made in Charleston? Gone with the Wind. You know, like the swing set.
No, not even.
He's all in white. I think it's the last day of Ramadan.
Oh,
And,
that might be right then.
Yeah. And he was all in white and dancing. And I remember he's like, Alex, can you dance to these beats? And he turns the African music. And I was like, what are you doing, Hamza? Why are you putting me on the spot? Alex, can you dance to Africa? Do you see how white I am? Do you see? And then he shows me that video. And I was like, And you had the decency to ask me if I can dance with those moves. I can't believe y'all people didn't see it. This is the funniest thing ever. By the way, can you see the brown spot on his back of his pants? Why he can't
No, I
even...
need the video. I'm gonna need the
It's
video
on his
first.
Twitter line.
Oh, one sec. One sec. Give me it. Let me find that. Oh, is it recent?
Yeah, it's like maybe a week ago, top.
Oh, I'll go media. Go media.
His all in white comes from behind the trees. He choreographed and everything.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. What?
Then he goes and swings on that swing set like a Gun with the Wind movie. By the way, the guy said he's Brazilian.
This guy's a character, bro. What?
He's like, people in the comments are like, people in the comments are ruthless. By the way, same shoes he went to the Turkey UCL final. Same shoes he's in every week.
Working. That's Villa fans stepping out. That's City fans right now, to be fair, after today's game. They couldn't have asked for a better round of fixtures.
It will be so funny if that swing set busted.
Not right.
You know, I was thinking about watching normal TV tonight. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody's watching the replays, AFTVs, and everything.
Change your plans, Andrew.
Be lit today.
Excellent.
Joke, blood. This guy's a joke. Get out of my club. Go away, bro. Go away. Go away. Leave me alone, blood. Go away. Get out, man. Useless. Useless. Look at this Nketiah guy, blood. This guy's a joke, blood.
Oh, what have you sent me?
This guy's a...
What would you put in the chat, Joey? One sec. Is that Igal? Yeah, Igal ain't going on the terrace, bro. Not after all the stuff.
I just took a clip from his like just now, and this just happened.
Goddamn sniff. And what did we do? We let them off the fucking hook.
Hey, don't speak too soon, brother. Can't speak too soon. When you're going against Man City, you don't talk early. Come on, man. You've already been here before. But then again, it's Arsenal. They're the kings of not acting like they've ever been here before.
I don't know why anybody ever count Man City out with so many games left. Like, chill.
Facts. Because they're still the favourites, and they've got the easiest running.
I think the irony of today is I think Arsenal dropped points this game 32
last season.
As well.
Yeah,
game 33 last season as well. To West
This
Ham,
might have been the Southampton game around this time.
Arsenal dropped points to Chelsea.
No, it would have been Liverpool.
I'm shameless.
The Liverpool draw.
Yeah, they dropped points the same weekend. Yeah, that's saying something.
That is mad. Wow. Time really is a flat circle sometimes. It's crazy.
Hey,
it's crazy.
Doomed to repeat the same mistakes. They just does.
The history of the Arsenal. So we never ever fall for this crap.
I actually think there is going to be more twist in this. I think it's a couple of more teams are going to drop the points. I think.
Yeah, but I think City can drop points, but I think the other two will drop points as well. So I don't think
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying one or the other. I'm saying all three of them going to have a hiccups again by the end of the season.
I don't think anyone's going to get 90 points, but it's going to be like.
I don't think anybody.
80s, you know. I can see City dropping points, but the others will drop points as well. So,
yeah.
Arsenal got to face Spurs and Chelsea in the same week.
Liverpool got 4 away games.
Just coming off 2 games on the bounce.
I thought Fulham were on the beach, but end up beating West Ham today. So you know what I mean. So it's like,
I might have to pull up to the Emirates.
If Arsenal drop any points between the City and between Tottenham or Chelsea, we're done. by
Yeah,
Duncan.
I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that,
By the way, Arsenal still has to play United.
man. Oh shit, they do?
Also have to play United, Spurs, and Chelsea.
Yes.
3 potential banana skins.
Also, the next 4 games, they go to Bayern on Wednesday, then they have Wolves away Saturday, then they have Chelsea on Tuesday, and then they have Spurs on the Sunday.
Yeah,
there will be a banana slip somewhere.
Wolves another one that could beat you.
Yep. All
Wolves,
3
it
of them.
depends
Even
what
we
Wolves-
could if we have any
depends what
brain
Wolves
cells
will
over
show up.
our
Yeah, we could too. We already know we could. It wasn't for
I beg
Shaq,
we
we
do.
would have beat them.
All right, I'll see you guys again.
I big up,
Beautiful
brother.
Sunday.
Big up,
I'm
bro.
gonna smoke a spliff and watch
See ya.
some
Bye, man.
shows.
Yeah,
All
man.
right,
Go
fellas. Good seeing everybody, man.
Big up, bro.
There you go.
Right. Big up to Apex Viper saying, I do not care what happens to Chelsea for the rest of the season. Hold that, you little pretenders. Hold that, troops. Hold that, AFTV. I want to see those tears. Ha 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 ha. Bro, you and me both, man. We have an opportunity to be on the Back Again pod as the only team that won this weekend. It's a rarity. Please, please, I beg you, take advantage. Please, I don't want to be going on there after a draw because I have a lot of cooking to do on that show.
Yeah,
Liverpool,
If we lose tomorrow, is there a StreamYard setting where everyone's on the bottom row and it's like there's black
everyone in a line.
it's
I know one. Oh, yeah, no, don't bring Hamza. He'll cook all 4 of us. I can't be bothered for that. That's long. Was there another super chat? Big up to Godswill saying, I can't say the first one, but London will always be blue. London will always be blue. Facts. Like I've been saying, London is blue or London is washed. You don't just get to claim the city because we've gone into hibernation. No, you have to do something. And you haven't done anything. Oh, we beat Man City in the Community Shield. Oh, we haven't lost to Man City yet. Oh, look at us. This is our year. The stars are aligning. Shut up. You ain't getting shit. Earn it. Earn it, you bozos. Well, I don't think I've got any more clips to run through with Arsenal, but that means more's going to pop up over the next few hours. But guys, for today, this has been a generational hate watch. This has been absolutely superb. No one's clipping up this stream. No one's clipping up this stream today. Where's the out of context accounts? Where are they? Where are they? No one wants to clip us up today. Don't worry, we will be back tomorrow, the Chelsea watch along. And then we will be back on Wednesday for Arsenal's funeral. I look forward to it. Big up to everybody. Hit the like button, subscribe, all of that. Who are we redirecting to? Who are we redirecting to? Who's live? Who's live? Igal. We'll head over to Igal. Everyone just tell him hold that. Everyone just tell him hold that. Big up everybody. Hit the like button, subscribe. As always. Up the Chelsea. Oh wait, is Northside about to go live? Is he about to go live? I've already set it. But yeah, big up everybody. Like, subscribe.